you're going to show us how you can use these in different ways. So I'm going to start off with set 2, very traditional.
They are indeed.
Like these.
And I think all of these cards that we've got on today's show are concept cards. So if you haven't heard of concept cards before from Hunky Dory, everything is in there ready to go. All you'll need is maybe your scissors and some glue, foam pads, and they are all ready to go.
Well, this is it. For instance, I'll show you the card, because when it's on a sheet, you don't always get a grab the concept, do you? So these, you can see, are going to be fabulous little kind of card kits in each one of the pages. So you've got your very traditional nativity scene, always a fan favourite.
Yes, it is. And they're just traditional. You'll be able to use them year after year as well.
Beautiful. And then you've got that lovely kind of family snowy scene. Got a couple of repeats of that one as well. And obviously you can put them together as is, but also you can play around with the designs if you wanted to.
Yeah, and that's some of the most fun that we have in the office. When we bring out new concept card ideas, we always make them as they were designed.
Yes.
And then try and come up with different ways of how you could use them. And we'll be going through some of those as well in the show today.
I love it. So that one there where you've got the deer and the stag, there you go, that lovely little forest scene. Isn't it lovely? You're kind of really taking a journey into that scene, aren't you?
Yeah, so that's where it's been done slightly differently and added that snowfall acetating to make that sort of box frame.
Very effective. A little squirrel there on the tree stump.
They're just gorgeous images, aren't they? And all of them have got so much detail in them. There's so much to look at. If they're on your craft stall selling them, if they're on your fireplace and people come round, these are the types of cards that people are going to stop and have a look at.
And I love the concept because you've still got that card, because people still want somewhere to write their greetings, don't they?
Yes, definitely. And they will stand up. If you don't use your 3D foam pads, most of them will still fold flat as well.
Perfect.
If you need to send them in the
Now,
post.
this is a nice idea because this is using one of the kits, but not in the way you might think.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's gorgeous to be here with you. Massive thank you to John Scott and the Sewing Street team. We've taken you through the morning. We're here now to take you through the afternoon and evening here on HobbyMaker. Sandra, so good to see you. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
I'm really, really excited about your launches today.
These are really nice, aren't
They're
they?
so fun, and everyone's going to love them.
I know, and you know, I'm going to say now, because Alice, who works with us, we're getting her into tangling, and you're doing it, Alice. She's done a sample for us today, and she was like, I didn't know if I'd actually get with this. I thought, no. She said, but I've had to draw one. I've had to do it. So if Alice is getting involved,
it's going to get
Alice.
involved.
That's Sarah,
Alice.
of course.
Amazing.
Can't forget them.
It's going to be fab. It's going to be fab. Well, listen, before we get stuck into the brand new launches from Sanntangle, let's take a look at the day. It's awesome. Jam-packed as always here on HobbyMaker. So at 1 o'clock, it's all about Simply Shoes and Simply Bags with Sandra and Sanntangle. 2 o'clock, we've got some last chance Christmas deals with Polka Doodles. I don't know if you saw, Nikki and I were live at 11 o'clock this morning, and do you know what? This is a gorgeous, gorgeous show. Last chance as well. 3 o'clock, we've got more tips, tricks and Sanntangle techniques with some of your favourites, and with Sandra at 3 o'clock. It's going to be wonderful. 4 o'clock, so excited for this. It feels like it's been ages. Brian is here to take you through Encaustic art. Have you had a go?
I've done some Encaustic art.
I love it. It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice to do, actually.
Yeah, it is. And Brian is awesome. So he will be here at 4 o'clock as well. 5 o'clock, Leonie is here to bring you a Tim Holtz masterclass. And she'll be back at 8 o'clock as well. And then we've got Polka Doodles at 6 with a brand new collection, Say Cheese. And at 7 o'clock, Sandra will be back with you as well. So do you know what? What a day.
Absolutely.
What a lovely gateway to the weekend as well.
Green room's going to be good, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
That's what we wanted. Wonderful. As always, we are live, we are interactive. If you would love to send your messages in, please do. Tell everybody what you love about Sanntangle. If you've got any questions about the brand new collections or anything at all, message in. And do you know what we love more than anything as well? Whether it's your first one, it might be your 50th one, it might even be your 500th one. We love to see your tangles as well, so do send them in. In fact, any of your artwork, any of your crafty projects, email us in, studio@hobbymaker.com, or is it, .co.uk, I keep getting this wrong, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send in your makes, and you can win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account, which would be all right, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, and we'd love to see some tiles, because of course we're doing the Tile 500 challenge.
Oh, yes, yeah. Tell us more about that.
Well, what it is, because I'm going to do, I was only going to do 12. I'm doing Tile 500 on the 6th of December. So I've asked all the tanglers if they would do their favourite tile and send it in to me at HQ, and I'm going to do a massive display of all of them.
Yes.
And we're going to see if we can work out whose is the favourite number. At the moment, there are two numbers that are in competition with each other.
Really? What do you think they might be?
Yeah, and I was like, I'm not unsure, because there's so many of them. How are we going to get this? But there's two in the running for favourite tile, so I can't tell you though.
Oh, well, I'm excited about that. You can get involved in that as well. So listen, we've been seeding these two little launches for you. It's all about shoes and bags. Hands up if you love a pair of shoes, and hands up if you love a bag.
I know.
Absolutely.
I know. They're not normal, are they?
No, well, these have got your magic. Of course, the Sanntangle magic on them. So we're going to start with shoes. What you've got two. Well, in fact, let's have a little look. Here they are for you.
Yeah, do you want to do that? Shall I go get mine?
Oh, yeah. Go on then. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. So we've got your shoes and we've got your bags. They're two brand new launches for you here today at HobbyMaker, and they're just amazing. I mean, if you've ever imagined your amazing pair of shoes, if you've ever sort of fancied being a shoe designer,
I know
this is going to be your chance to make it
one.
happen. How beautiful!
I know, but they're lovely, aren't they? They're all so different.
Yeah.
And of course, you've got 5 different shoes in here. So, not just those on the front. Just have a quick flick on the back.
Can I have... Oh, my gosh, right. These are going to fly. 10% of stock is already in baskets. You've got to come in early for this. Honestly, you're going to love it. So you've got the 4 on the front, and then on the back as well, you're going to be able to design your perfect trainers. They are so cool. This is very exciting.
When I say it's easy to do, I know you sit at home and you think, no, there's no way I can't do this. Every little bit, step by step.
Yeah.
I take you through it with pictures, and I'll take you through it with instructions as well. And I'm going to demo one anyway.
Can't wait, honestly.
Lovely.
These are flying out of the door. And just like 20% of the stock has officially gone already. That's not including everyone who has these in their baskets. And I just want to say to anyone who's watching at home, maybe this is your first Sanntangle show, maybe you're sitting and go, I can't draw, I've never been able to draw. Yes, you can. And this is the joy of Sanntangle. Maybe you're a die cutter, maybe you're a paper crafter, you love your Encaustic art, maybe you just see yourself as a card maker through and through. You can still do all of that, but this is something, seriously, you will love. And you teach us to draw, you give us the confidence.
Absolutely,
wonderful.
Yeah. And I'm going to show you in a short while anyway how to do that.
How to do it. Message in.
Exciting.
It's really exciting.
Love this.
What I love as well is when you message in, when we get messages from people, so Andrew say, I never thought I could draw, and then now it's my favourite thing to do.
I know.
It's that lovely magic that happens. So come on in. $21.45 is all you're paying today. Your code is GJ1265. The beautiful thing is, as soon as you're part of the Sanntangle community as well, it is very much that. It's a family. You've got so many ideas on Facebook, on YouTube. You've got so many people who are there to help you. You've got your team as well.
Yeah,
absolutely. All there, aren't they, as well?
We're all there, absolutely. You just got to put a picture on there or say, I'm really new to this, where do I start? And you'll get loads of people say, well, why have you tried this or that? And, of course, there's nearly 500 tiles on YouTube. You can go and watch me draw away. You can stop and mute me if you want to. And you can just sort of follow along. You don't need anything for that other than basic equipment. And
do you know what? And the style of drawing and the way that you're teaching us to draw, as well as the benefit of getting something really beautiful at the end of it. The actual, for your mental health, just for being in the moment, for that mindfulness, it's mega, isn't it?
You can just do it for you if you want to. You just get yourself a little sketch pad, Do it completely for you. Nobody needs to see it. But then, honestly, within the first few, you're going to think, do you know what? I'm going to show these. You're going to show your friends, and you're going to perhaps hang something on the wall.
Yes.
And people will come round and go, you didn't do that. And you could go, yes, I did.
I did. I think you'll find. Aren't they just gorgeous? I mean, look at this. Are you going to do gemstone encrusted shoes? Are you going to do flowery shoes? Are you going to do a house and a shoe? I mean, look at that.
This is the thing, you know, once you've actually followed the instructions. And look at that rucksack. That's coming. If you actually, you know, you follow the instructions, you draw the shoes, and you get the idea, and you get the sort of stance and the shape.
Yeah.
You're then going to think, well, do you know what? I'm going to put that flower there. I'm going to add a butterfly there. I'm going to put some stones in on it. And suddenly, you were doing it yourself. You're creating it.
And actually, I mean, look at those.
I know, I mean, that's Angie from my team. And to be fair, Angie didn't even have the instructions.
Really?
No, sorry, Angie. She got some sketches of what I was thinking about. And, of course, the stencil as a PDF at that point, actually.
Oh, my gosh,
and she's just sort of gone with her own thing. There's a lot of my little team
I love
do as well.
that, because they could be trainers, they can be DMs, they can be, they can be walking boots. So you can really personalise it for
thick, chunky soles if you want. You make the soles thicker. There's all sorts of things.
Oh, it's so
exciting.
cool. It's so, ooh, look at these, they're magical. Right, we're getting carried away already.
Sorry, just shoes, isn't it? Bring it on.
Look at these. Wow. Honestly, have you got ideas coming through in your mind already? You're going to be awake. You're going to wake up in the night going, oh, I've got another idea.
Get it down quick.
This is it. And you know, what's beautiful, you might never have done this before. You don't have to be a pro. You don't have to have ever picked up a pencil and a pen before. Everything. You don't even need much equipment. You literally just need
and I'm going to stick to basics today, actually. I'm going to go basics, purely drawing. Let's use a pen, pencil, tortillon, and let's go for it from there and just have a
That's all you need to get going. And I promise you, I promise you, you are going to create things you never knew you could create. You're going to draw in a way you never thought was possible, and you're going to love it. I know you are. So come on through. Message in if that's been your experience. Message in, why do you love Sanntangle? What's it done for you? How has it helped you? You know, we love to hear from you. This is part of the community of HobbyMaker. So, yeah, do get your live messages in. We've got GJ1265. That's your code. Tons of this in your basket. Do make sure you're checking out because, of course, do you know what? We're going to be oversubscribed any moment. So just do make sure you're checking out as you go through. Would you like to see all the bags as well?
No, you've already had a little sneak peek at one because, of course, if you've got trainers in there, you've got to have a bit of a rucksack.
Oh, yeah.
So there is a rucksack in there, but
look at this.
Think a bit of steampunk. Think a little bit of floral.
Nice.
I mean, look at the pattern on that one there.
That's so
you could actually, I mean, I might even bring a fabric out to match
Ooh,
that. Because I can. How lovely
can.
would that be? That would be great. But this is all about the drawing of them. And, of course, again, 5 different pieces of instructions there, 5 different bags. But mix and match them around. So you could have that pattern on that bag there, going into the circle bag if you wanted to. Goes through every instruction. But please feel free to mix and match.
Well, the lovely thing is, I mean, it's your artwork, isn't it? So at the end of the day, once you start creating, you've got the instructions, you've got the stencil, you've got all of these different shapes and abilities. You can follow it to the letter until you get your confidence if you want to. But then, of course, you've got your other stencils you can bring into it. You've got other projects you can bring into it. I mean, you can have a little Locket Lane bag, you know.
Well, I know, this is
it.
Yeah, because, of course, in the shoes, there is a little bit of a hint to that. So you could take those stencil shapes and bring it into the bag. I mean, I was tempted, but I wanted to give you a little bit more difference. So you can mix and match the two. You think, actually, I quite like that. I'm going to bring it in. Put the two together.
It's so wonderful. Lots and lots and lots of you already in for this as well. Well done to each and every one of you. GA1210. This is your Simply Bag stencil and instructions. You can see these beautiful examples here. And you know what? I think we're just got to get stuck in.
I know, I'm going to go over there. I'm going to take my bits and pieces with me.
Let's see some pictures. And we've got some here, haven't we? This is your one, isn't it, my darling?
Yes, it is. And the rest are all at the front. So
fabulous.
And I've got one over there with the shoes.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, we've had some emails through already.
Oh, brilliant. I'm going to head over then.
All right, my darling. Yeah, you get yourself ready and we'll show you some gorgeous examples. I mean, look at this. How lovely. And, you know, the shape of the handle there. You could change, you can completely mix it up. It can just become a clutch. There's so much you can do with this collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. Hello, Leslie Elf. How are you doing, my darling? You okay? Leslie says, hi, Sandra and Rosie.
Hi.
If anyone knows Sandra and me, the shoe stencil was going to come eventually.
We are a bit of a one. We actually do have, listen, I do have my black glitter boots on, and we've got the same.
Come on, kick your leg.
I can't get it up there. But yeah, we've got the same shoes, and it's
They
just
are
one of the things.
fabulous.
We do tend to buy the same things without knowing, don't we? So, absolutely.
Great minds and all that. Great minds. I love that. I mean, this is what's gorgeous. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. This is from Jeanette. Jeanette says, hi, just a bit of fun. The mice decided they wanted to have a go at Santangle.
Oh,
Jeanette,
look.
isn't that lovely?
That is fantastic.
So beautiful.
Oh,
Really,
I love
really
it when
fabulous.
people go with it, you know, and
Yeah.
get creative and do their own little things. It's
I love the
brilliant.
use of that stencil as well.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah, really wonderful. Oh, wow, this is Susie.
Yes.
Hello, all at HobbyMaker. Here's a couple I've recently completed. They are stunning, Susie. That's the octagonal frame. Absolutely gorgeous. And Rose has messaged in as well. I love this. This is tile number 2.
Yeah, for her challenge.
Her challenge. This is the 500 challenge.
It is, yes. We're getting there. We've made a good start. So
Yeah.
we need more.
Okay. Oh, we need to. I think we all need to get involved.
I think
don't
we yeah, absolutely. Yes.
Absolutely.
Everybody
You
should
ready
go
for that, Kat?
Yeah.
Michaela, you up for that?
Yeah,
Bit of
yeah,
santangling?
do it.
Absolutely. Jeanette has messaged in as well. She says, oh, Sandra, you've done it again.
Oh.
The bag and shoe stencil just has to fall into my basket.
Oh, you're going to love it. I've had so much fun with this.
Yeah, it's just wonderful.
Yeah,
Go on, talk us
right,
through.
let's do it, okay.
For anyone who's new as well, Sandra, you know, you get everything, complete
You do, yes.
instructions
Well, if I just do a
and
quick
the
scan of the
stencil.
instructions here, the butterfly shoe, this is the one I'm going to do. Step 1, draw a horizontal line to mark the base of the design and a vertical line as a guide for the middle of your piece. We're working on about A5 pieces here, so they're not too small. Drawing the heel shape, number 24. So the base of the heel on the left joins the vertical line. So you can see how much detail I'm putting in.
And that's the number
Yep,
which corresponds to the stencil.
It's here
isn't
on the
it?
back. I've actually given you all the numbers that I used for my stencil. So when you get yours, what you do need to do is number it. Use a Sharpie, something like that, and you can see, look, I've actually got all those numbers all on there. I've
And
drawn
number them along with what Sandra's done.
Yeah, please. Yeah, or else you're going to have it quite interesting. It's going to match. Horizontal, vertical line, and the heel of the shoe. Remember me saying? Okay, drawing the heel shape. Number 24, here it is. And it said line it up with that vertical, didn't it? So I'm going to do that as well. I'm going to press on a little bit harder because I want you to see this. But you do it nice and lightly with a pencil, okay? First step done.
Beautiful.
Second step, we're going to bring this piece in. Now this one actually lines up so the heel meets on both sides. There we go. Let's just put that in so it's level. Again, I'm looking at the horizontal here and I'm going to draw that in. Okay, there it is. So there's the sort of the base of it to start with. But then this is where it gets interesting because I don't just give you a shoe to draw and tangle in. I give you the structure for you to start. So here we go. I'm going to flatten this off a bit, like that. Let's rub these bits out as I'm going, okay? Let's flatten that bit off. And then from there it says, all right, okay, we want to put a bit more of a curve in here. And this is where you start to be creative because that curve now is going to be completely different for everybody. So you're going to make a unique shoe design based on the shape I've given you. So not only have you got that structure, but I'm giving you permission to change things up a little bit. You see? There it is, step 3. Step 4, now what we want to do here is we want to bring a bit of a curve around here. And I'm going to come down and create that side bit of the shoe there. I'm going to put a bit of a curve that side as well. So again, you are choosing that curve shape. And that's what it's all about. Okay? So, you know, rub out little bits as you go. And you see, look, it's already there. The shoe's there. It's just what you want to do with it. So I'm going to move that vertical line now because I need one sort of more centrally. So, you know, you could use the edge of the stencil. You could do it freehand. And then I need a little bit, let's have a look, of a heel. So what I've done, I've put myself a little line there and I've come out a little bit like this. You know? There we go. Okay, so that's that bit done. It then goes through and says, right, let's put some little loop shapes. So again, you can follow what I'm doing. in the instructions, or you can do your own thing there. That's step 6. So far, I've not done anything crazy, have I? Yeah. Then the next bit, when I say crazy, going back to my stencil, and where I've put that line, middle of the shoe there, I'm going to put my butterfly body. Here it is. In we go. And then what I tend to do is I rub bits out while I've got the stencil on, because then you've got no bits inside. And we've got wings. So again, this is where you can get creative. You can decide whether you're going to use all 3, whether you're going to use just 2, what angle you want them at. Yeah. And then I'm going to put that one in there like this. Now this time, we normally do it so you've got a mirror, haven't you, and you turn your stencil over, but with it being a larger stencil, we thought it'd be a little bit easier if we put left and right on there.
Oh, nice.
And you can see through it, so you can sort of work out where your shapes are going to be. So again, a truly unique butterfly on the top, yeah? So this takes us to step 10. Right, step 11. I'm going to put myself a little bit of a belt on my butterfly there. Okay, might as well put them in while I'm going. Okay. And then from here, I'm going to put myself a little wavy line. Let's go like this, wavy line. Yeah. And then this side, I'm going to do it behind the wings. So I'm not trying to make it the same. They'll never be the same. Okay, so then from there, I'm going to come in and I'm going to make this a bit thicker here. Let's rub these bits out as I'm going. So you see, I've got a little bit of ribbon there. And then I'm going to sort of come back a little bit and do another one there. And again, let's just rub those bits out underneath. Okay, in we go there. And that one. And then I'm going to come back a little bit and do another. Again, if I just rub that bit out that I don't need there, you see I've got a ribbon coming down now. And that again, let's have a look at this. It's taking me all the way through. So step 15 is putting that little bit in there. Okay, so you see how many sort of steps I'm taking to sort of guide you through all of that. Yeah, that's giving me a good starting point there. So from there, we want to add a few extra bits and pieces. I'm just going to bring another one in because I've added a little bit of shade on it. So just with a pencil and a bit of a tortillon, you see I've gone in just a little bit and added a few bits, and I can go in like and bits up. So you can stop at any point. You can stop here and think, right, okay, I've done a little bit. Let's just take stock now and see where it goes. But the nice thing as well, as we talked about earlier, a lot of my other products go with this. Yeah. So I'm going to bring in my oval stencil. Ooh. Now this has got instructions with it. It's a little booklet here, and it shows you how you can create frames or mandalas. And I'm going to put it to one side. I'm not going to use it because what I'm going to do is make my own up. So I can decide with this how big or small I make my oval. So ideally, let's come in and do this. It's just nice, isn't it, to have something that's got a little bit of a frame around it.
That's it, it's that guide, isn't it? And it just gives you...
Yeah, let's do that one as well. So I'm not drawing over my butterfly or my shoe. I'm putting in those bits. And then I'm going to mark the middle, okay? And then looking at the little dots in between my lines. So let's have a look. See, I've got my lines there. So what I'm going to do now is mark those dots all the way around, like so. And what that does, I'll just do a bit of it, it allows me to then split those sections up. You see? So I've got a frame where I've got little lines going all the way around so that I can then put patterns in. So let's bring one in I've done that with. So you see, at the moment, it's all done 2 lines, and I've got little lines all the way around. So if I say take into this one, for example, and I can come in, look, and put a little shape in like this, and then I can do that all the way round, like so. Let's do a little bit more just around here. You see, I'm not doing anything crazy. And I can build this up whilst I'm building my butterfly, or I can just colour that in now. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. Let's put some little loops here. There. And there. And there. You see how that's working? And then on the top, maybe, I mean, you can create anything. You can put any shapes on here you want to do. You see how simple that sort of creates. So let's bring in this frame done with the butterfly. Again, not quite done yet, but I've added a few extra bits. There's my oval. I've rubbed out all the pencil lines, and I've gone in with a grey pen here. because I don't want it to sort of overtake that butterfly. And what have I done in here? I've actually come in, there's my shape, look. I've put a line up the middle, split a line off here, and put a little shape there. So let's just add a little bit of shape to that one there. And so where am I now with my instructions? Let's have a look. At 16, it shows I've got some sort of curved double lines coming out of it. So let's do a little bit of that. So I'm going to come out of here, look, double line. And on the top of it, I'm going to put a little teardrop shape. Let's do another one, like so. A little teardrop shape. See how that works? You can do another one. They can come behind, they can come in front, whatever you want to do. And to add to that, I'm going to put like a little C on each one like this, and then join it, create little beads all the way along it. So as we sort of keep going along there, let's have a little look now. Got all those, got my little beads. I've added some little dots around my ribbon. And coming to the next bit, you can see this is how it looks. I've added some little bits on, drawn it now in pen. As I work along, there's the antennae coming in. There's the extra little dots I've got around the shoe. Then I've got in curls coming up the shoe and then into the sole. And then as you get to this shape, you've got everything in there. All you need to do then is colour it in.
Look at that.
And there it is. You know, you mix it with your matte and layers, you add your little bits of die cuts and your sentiments on there.
Louis Vuitton, eat your heart out.
Look
at
at that.
the soul of that
Just
shoe.
look at that. Yeah, you've got all those lovely curls going on there. Of course, my little butterfly. You've seen how I've done this ribbon. You've seen how I've done these little bits here. Little butterflies sort of wandering off.
Oh, it's so...
And that's just one out of 5.
Yeah.
1 out of 5.
Honestly, it's 1 out of 5 from the stencil, but of course your imagination knows no limits. So how many different pairs of shoes, how many different styles, how many different patterns? I'm going to show you some more from your amazing team as well, and some that you've done, because they're just so beautiful. Take a little look at this. You know, if you've got friends and family who you're wanting to design a pair of shoes for, maybe you're going to design your own wedding shoes.
I know. And
be the first.
Do a pair. You know, I've only done one
Yeah.
there. Sometimes you only need that. But if you need a pair, you can actually mirror it and do it going the other way as well. So it's entirely up to you what you do with it.
Look at
this next. Look at that.
Love this as
Look
well.
at that stiletto.
It's absolutely incredible. And I mean, we'd have no problem walking in these at all, would we?
Well, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, they're not for walking in, are they?
They're incredible. I bet you've got so many ideas running through your mind right now, because you think about your friends, you think about your family. Are they into flowers? Are they into motor cars? Are they steampunk? Are they, you know, whatever are they Gothic? You know, whatever your style, whatever your taste, you can tailor-make a pair of shoes for your friends and for your family. It's a really, really beautiful concept. It's amazing. I've got to show you some more of these as well, because they're just fabulous. This is from Angie. Love this. I mean, do you know what's really exciting? It's kind of got that fantastical quality. It's sort of fairy tale, but equally, but contemporary as well.
Yeah.
So wonderful. And do you know what? If I ever dress as an elf again,
I know.
which I have done, these are the shoes I want.
Well, look at the shoe that we've just had with the flowers, the blue with the big stiletto. It's the same kind of shape. It's just that Angie's extended and done her own little thing around it.
It's amazing. And do you know what? Very clever heel as well, because if you're at a wedding and you're standing on the lawn,
the
heel won't go into the grass.
This is it. Or you might disappear in a minute.
You can't wear the shoes. I can. This. Oh my, Angie. Again. I mean, wow. This is it. You could have a whole character.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you just sit and play with it, don't you? And there's Angie's used one colour, basically.
Yeah. I mean,
you don't have to go in with loads of colours if you don't want to. It's whatever you want it to be.
You could design a pair of shoes for a superhero. You could design...
Everything.
You know, it's just magnificent. And then, of course, you've got these as well.
Yes.
So really, really lovely. Again, just beautiful detail, gorgeous patterns.
I'll show you how to draw those a little bit later.
Oh, yay, amazing. And then, look, a little bit of Locket Lane as well.
Yeah, of course, look at that. Who'd not want to live there?
I know, gosh, it'd be wonderful.
All different seasons as well. You could have little Christmas trees there for Christmas.
Oh, I
you
love
could have
that.
the leaves for autumn and all the different colours would change. It would just be lovely, wouldn't
It
it?
would be amazing.
Yeah.
Yvonne sent in a gorgeous message.
Oh, hi, Yvonne.
Sandra and Santangle have transformed my life in so many ways, and they've got me through so much. It's even given me my dream job as a Santangle teacher.
I know, yeah, and she's very good.
I love that. You see, this is the thing. This is what I love. You could start this today, and then you might go on to that. Who knows? Like, it's amazing where it can take you. Wendy says, Sandra made me fall back in love with drawing. Thank you, Sandra. That's Wendy.
Thank you.
It's lovely, isn't it? And it just keep on checking out on your shoes. It's so important to come through. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. And if you are brand new and wanting to see what other people do as well, we've got some really lovely images from you at home. This is from Charlotte. She says, I loved making cards this year. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, fabulous. You know, they're more likely to come out every year in a little frame.
Yeah,
They're not the kind that you're just going to put in the recycle bin, are they? Because you've drawn them. And I think that means more to people these days. Your time is important.
Oh, definitely.
And actually taking the time to draw something for somebody, it's way more appreciated.
Oh, 100%, 100%.
Thanks for sharing them. It's
thank you so much. We've got another beauty here.
Oh, I know who this is from.
Lovely. This is Susan Moran. She says, good afternoon. Here's a recent piece I did using the circle frames.
I know, you know, and I've got that sat here. That was literally with that circle frame.
Brilliant.
That was literally with that.
So this is it. You see the stencil, and Sandra takes you through, and she gives you the tools, she gives you the information, she gives you the skills. It's so exciting. This is from Helen in Suffolk as well. She says, I never thought I could create something like these. Thank you, Sandra, for giving me the tools, the tips, the confidence. Seriously, everyone, if you are new to this, you can do it. Helen said it for us, absolutely spot on, Helen. Listen, if you're sat at home going, well, I love these, I'd love to have a go, but at the moment you're lacking the confidence, I promise you, you know, no one's going to be looking over your shoulder saying, oh, no, that. This is for you. This is for you. You've got a community. You've got a family of people who are there for you to ask questions, to get involved when, honestly, give it a go. Because the feeling it can give you when you get to grips with this, when you take yourself through, and you just follow the instructions, it's as simple as that. And then you get the confidence, then you create for yourself, then you do your own, your imagination takes over. It's really exciting. Jean says, OMG, hi ladies, I just got back from walking the dog and wow, stunning. Added to my collection, thank you. And that's from Jean in West Sussex.
Thank you, everybody.
And lots of love to your pooch as well. Yeah. So now we're going to go back to the handbag.
Yeah, let's draw a bag.
And this is just amazing as well. Again, 5 designs in here, but 5 designs become 500 designs when you sort of start to get your confidence and you design yourself. You know, it's really exciting. So what are you going to do for us this time?
Right, okay, I'm going to draw a bag. Let's do it. Shape number 1, here we go. Shape number 1, and then I'm going to move it down a little bit, and I'm going to put myself a bit of a mark in. Now, it's not very often I actually put measurements in, but to help you out here on step 2, I have actually given you measurements. Having said that, I'm not going to use them. I just go by eye, but they are on there, so please don't panic about it too much at all. So here we go. A couple little measurements there. Got a little one going on there. This is all about just giving it a bit of structure. It doesn't have to be the same. It just means that your shape's going to be slightly different. So the stencil now goes to one side. And what I'm going to do, looking at this top rectangle, I'm going to come in and I'm going to join those 2 together with a curve. And I'm going to join them 2 together with a curve. Okay? Let's just go across the top there so you can see it. All right. And then this one to this one. You can use the edge of the stencil or you can do it freehand. I'm going to come in and I'm going to put a couple of angles in, like so. Like that.
It's a beautiful pencil you're using there, by the way.
Yeah, I can't say anything else.
I know. Lovely. It's very nice.
Can't say anything else. Yeah, they're all going to be looking now. You're not having this yet.
Yet.
All right, little angle there, look. Little angle there. You see? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend this down to join. Okay, and then I'm going to come in here, look, and I'm going to do another line around here. Let's have a look. And then here, let's curve it a little bit. Curve it a little bit. Just make a bit of a shape at the bottom there, see? Curve it a bit. A little bit of a rectangle on the top there. Okay, stencil back in for one of my little bubbles. Actually, they're not bubbles, they are circles, because you know who drew this? John did. I wanted actual circles. If it was bubbles, they would actually be Okay, so you've got your two little bits, so you open and close.
Nice.
I can use the same thing. Right, let's go up one. This is it. So you could look at this and think, right, okay, I want to go up one there, and I'm going to make like a little hook there.
I love this. I'm pretty sure everyone watching will have had a purse like exactly this
Like
shape
this?
at
I
some
know.
point. It's really nostalgic, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
Lovely.
Okay, so let's get rid of this little line here. So you see now you've got your purse or your bag shape there. Just going to move those a little bit to give you an idea. Yep, look at that. But we want to dress it up a little bit, don't we? So I'm going to put a curve here and a curve here. And again, I could actually use my shapes, or you could do this freehand. So let's put that in there. Okay, so then I'm going to come to these little babies here, 15 and 16. They're going to give you shapes. So maybe I want to use 2 of that one and 2 of this one. But you can mix and match them, because what it's actually doing, like, is making a body. Let's bring that in. Little curls. You see where this is going?
Yes.
Now in here, I've given you different shapes. So again, let's just rub that out. You could either have a dragonfly, which is what's in the instructions. See, let's put that one in as well. Okay, let's turn it over. Look at this.
Oh, look.
I mean, I'm drawing this really quickly because I've done it before, so please don't think you've got to do it at this speed. Okay, or you could have a butterfly, because I've given you butterfly wings as well. Okay, so there you go, there's a little dragonfly. On this side, I'm going to come in freehand and do like a little kind of a leaf shape. You see? And then let's do one on this side, like this. One on this side, one on this side. And then here I'm going to do sort of like a curvy one, like that. Then I'm going to do another one on the bottom. Okay, you want to know what step we're on? Shall I go through? Yeah, where are we? Where are we? Okay, so here we go. We've passed number 12. We've done 13, 14, 15. Here we go. We're 15, 16.
Wow.
So you can see how many steps we've got going in here. So I've then got another one coming in here. And again, I'm drawing this very quickly.
But do you know what's lovely is when you start to do this at home and you do follow along and you take your time, eventually your muscle memory kicks in, doesn't it?
Oh, it certainly does.
Doing it.
Yeah, it certainly does. I mean, here we've got a different leaf shape. We've started like this, so it's exactly the same as we've done for the flower. Mm-hmm. Just rub that bit out of the middle. And then I'm doing kind of one. Again, very similar. But then if we rub out the steps and draw around the outline, get rid of those bits, put a line up the middle and a line, we've got a leaf.
Lovely.
Yeah? So we can continue that. Let's have a look at this. See at the back. Shows you how to put the handle on. And look, even an enlarged is it there, how to do it. Finished kind of piece. But then I'm also bringing in with me, let's just bring this one in, the grids in the background, because the grids that we use, I've got 4 different shapes here. They're not just for doing squares and rectangles. They are so much more. So what I've done, if I just do a quick show you of that, I've actually created this shape. So I've drawn a few of those dots and then drawn those shapes, like so. Now these are brilliant to play with. So that doesn't look like any grid I've ever done before. Look at that. So then if we bring it in a bit, and if I draw a letter Y inside, like this, you see we're getting 3-dimensional shapes going on there, like so. I'll just do one side so you can kind of see where it's going. And in there.
Gosh, it's amazing how quickly that gives it.
It's just a letter Y. But then a little bit of organic. And what I've done, I've taken a bit of inspiration from one of the grid designs that's in that booklet. Let's do that. You see you've got these lovely little leaves coming up. So there's my little shapes that I've been playing with. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to put some little, again, double lines, look. Join at the top and come around and around. Create my leaf. Let's do another one. So this is where it gets a little bit more organic, doesn't it? You've got that grid holding it in the background and your leaves coming around. So if I bring one in, here it is.
Wow.
Again, I've not done any colour on this at all. I've kept it purely pencil and torchon. Let me just show you the pencil and the torchon, actually. If you use 2B pencil, and if I come in, actually I'll do it on one I've not done on. Here we go. Let's just put some pencil in there like this. See, I'm not particularly trying to be neat at all there. Let's do this one as well. One get into there. If I bring my tortillon in, tortillon. Here we go.
Oh yeah, we've got these back in stock at the moment, haven't we? We've got
I
them,
know,
yeah.
right.
There they
And
are.
what I'm going to do is very gently push that pencil from one end to the other. There we go.
It's amazing how they work, actually.
I know, and you
Brilliant.
think if you're shading, you want to do this, you do need those tortillons.
Yeah,
So look at that.
definitely beats using your finger.
But
Because
it certainly does, and you can direct it to where you
Yeah.
want it to go. And of course, when you want to clean it off, you can use your a nail file.
yeah.
See, look a little bit
You
in
get
there.
12 in your pack there for £4.90.
You do.
Details are on screen.
Yeah.
Really great. So, I mean, how long will one last?
It varies on how much you press on, of course.
Yeah.
This one at the moment, look, it's quite round. What I can do with this, because it's open at this end,
Yeah.
I can open a paper clip and push it down, and it'll bring my point back.
Ah,
But then sometimes you want some slightly more rounded because you've got
Yeah.
bigger areas. You can use a nail file to bring it back to a point, sort of like angle it like this as you go around, and that'll clean it off as well. So they will last a long time.
Yeah.
You find if it comes undone at the far end here, a
Yeah.
little bit of PVA glue and push it back in. It's paper
Okay.
after all, and it'll last quite a while.
Well.
But I've got them at various sort of levels within my kit. But if I bring that one back in, you can see, look, how I've shaded this one,
Beautiful.
how I've shaded this. I've got that little grid in the background. It just gives it a little bit something, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
But, of course, if you want to use colour, have we got the actual sample there of that one? It's right on the front, Rosie. It's not that one, it's
Not
the
that
next
one.
one in.
This one. Oh,
Yeah,
we've got it on
there we
oh,
go,
lovely.
that's it.
Thanks,
and that
Michaela.
shows it you in full colour.
It's amazing.
If you wanted to do something different with it there.
And then if you used a stencil in the background there, or is that if you use...
I have, yeah. I do.
Yeah,
Got
it's
quite a
really
few background stencils. So a little bit of ink, and then I go back in with the stencil. It's great, you know, sometimes if you're inking and you make a little bit of a mark, put a stencil over the top, and like a bit more, it looks a bit more distressed.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I love
Absolutely.
it. The beautiful thing is you can't... There's no mistakes. You can't go wrong because you turn whatever you do into something. Does that make sense? You know, you're not going to... You know, it's paper as well. You're working with it. You're drawing with it. And it evolves, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It's a really, really lovely thing to do. If you've never tried this before... I absolutely urge you to come and give it a go. Even if you've never done this before, your bags, your shoes, they are absolutely perfect, whether you're a beginner, whether you've been santangling for years, you know, whatever stage you're at, you will be able to make this work for you, and you will be able to do it. If you're looking at these images and thinking, oh my goodness, there's so much detail, I could never do that. You've seen messages through on this show from people who felt that same way, and they've given it a go, and now, do you know what? They are in love with drawing again. They're drawing things they never thought they could do. They're doing things they never thought would be possible, and that can be exactly the same for you as well. So whether you're wanting to do this for yourself and just give this a go, whether you're wanting to gift this to somebody as well, you know, we're thinking about Christmas, thinking about the perfect gifts for people. Do you know what? Give someone the gift of craft, the gift of a hobby, the gift of creativity. That has got to be one of the best gifts you can give somebody. And whether you're wanting to give one of these booklets to kids, to grandkids, teenagers, adults, it's something that is genuinely for everybody. So if you do want to double up on your order, if you want to get a couple, you're more than welcome to do that. But Simply bags and, of course, your beautiful Simply shoes, all here for you on the show today. Now, we've just seen Sandra using the Get Into Grips with grids.
Oh, these are
Okay,
amazing.
say it.
Yeah, they're
They
not
are
just squares.
great, aren't they?
There's so many things you can do with it.
Take a
And I think
look at this.
if you like drawing organically, grids are a little bit scary. So rather than think, oh, I've just got to draw a grid in the background like squares, what I've done here, I've given you 4 different designs of grid, and then I've given you the instructions as well. And it's not just about drawing that structure, it's about using that to create a piece and do something a bit different with it. So whether you use it as a full-blown piece and make a card out of it, as I've done with the samples, or whether you want to just take a bit of it like I did with the purse, just to give a bit of interest in the background. And of course you could also take it through your die cutting machine and actually emboss it.
Oh,
so
that's nice.
You've got those little dots. the
Yeah,
little
that's a great
designs.
idea.
Yeah,
Really
all sorts of
lovely.
things.
But look what you can do. I mean, from taking it very simply, but then you can also do some really beautiful details. And the great thing is, because you've got the booklet, you've got the instructions, it takes you through step by step, line by line, dot by dot. You will follow this through and you will be creating the most beautiful, beautiful things. This only launched 2 months ago. Maybe you missed that show. It's not been back on since either, and a lot of you are coming through to get this here today. The great thing with this as well, getting to grips with grids too, this is going to be able to work with every single one of your stencils from Sanntangle. So if you're wanting to use it as background, use it as borders, use it as patterns on your purses, on your shoes, you've got this, which will then just feed into everything else that you do, which is really, really exciting. And of course, they can stand alone too. Come on in and grab it, check it out. It's all under one P&P, of course. And it's lovely to welcome lots of American viewers in today as well.
Oh, hi
We've got loads of you there. Hello. So your postage for America is $14.95. That's for the whole day. And of course, here in the UK, it's £4.95 for the whole day, right the way through till midnight. Now, we've got your concepts. Here we go. This is the concept stencil set. Really fabulous concept series. This is Stencil for Tangling set 1. And it's all here for you. So again, you've got full instructions and you've got these beautiful stencils. I mean, this is really exciting, isn't it? Talk us through this concept.
This is a little bit different, as it's not giving you an image to draw, like with the shoes and the bags. It's giving you a little bit of interest. So you can actually follow the instructions as I've got there, and you can create the actual stencil as a full art piece and do lots of different patterns within it. You can ink through them, you can emboss them, you can use just a section of it if you want to. So there's all sorts of options there, and you don't just get the main shapes, you actually get the back of them as well with this one. So you can actually, if you want to ink in lots of different ways, of course it gives you lots of different shapes on there as well. They're really sort of unique, and they're one of those things you think, actually, I've got, say for example, my triangle frame, and I've done a design within the triangle frame. So then you can come and use your triangle concept and give it a little bit of interest in the background. And everything works together, so they're really useful little pieces to have.
Fab. I mean, you could use these on your tiles as well, couldn't you?
Of course you can. Anything you want. Even with anything else, if you've got, say, a topper that you like and you want to have some interest around the back of it, you could use one of these and ink around it a little bit.
Yeah.
And before you know it, I mean, there's some lovely little
There's
samples
some really
and
beautiful things,
so.
and it's absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you some of the examples from Sandra and the team as well. This is Angie. And actually using them almost as frames for beautiful pictures on the inside as well. Absolutely lovely. Check this out. And this is your concept stencil set 1, a different approach to your tangling pieces, and your code is NX1228. Having a look at this as well. I love that. So you've got like a drop shadow almost there.
Exactly, yeah. It's just giving you a little bit of structure, but then you could be a bit more creative with these if you want to.
Amazing.
It's not a specific piece, but I mean, look at that.
It's fantastic.
You know, when you start putting it on top of your cards as well. I mean, this one, you know, it says cogs all over. So if you've got the steampunk hats or the steampunk bees, you can actually go in and create all sorts of things with that, can't you?
Love this as well.
Other versions, see?
So glad you're my friend. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, this is it, you know, whatever your sentiment, whatever you're wanting to say to somebody.
Well, I mean, sometimes you don't want an actual picture, do you? You want something that's a little bit different. I mean, this one I've got the owls mixed in.
It's so cute.
Yeah. And I've embossed that one and just sort of sanded it back a little bit, so you can see the embossing there, and it took some of the colour.
That works really well.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
so
It feels
it's
gorgeous.
just another way of using it, and I've not used the whole thing there, just a little bit.
Oh, it's fantastic. We're getting loads of messages, Sandra. Another gorgeous picture. In fact, we've had loads of pictures as well. We love this. We love seeing what you do. Hey, y'all. I love everything tangly. Since taking it up earlier last year, I messaged Sandra to ask her help in where to start. She pointed me in the right direction, and I was off. So thank you, Sandra. I'm housebound disabled, so tangling is part of my everyday life as it helps me with my mental health, and it helps me focus on something other than my pain. And I can put it down and I can pick it up whenever I need. If I'm having a particularly hard day, here's just a few photos of what I've created with the help of Sandra and Sanntangle. I hope you like them. I'm looking forward to seeing more of Sandra and Sanntangle. Thanks. That's Vic's Race in Time and Wear. They're beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I think you're a little bit addicted.
Yeah. I mean, they're
in a good way.
gorgeous.
They're fantastic. Did you ever think you could draw like that, honestly? That's the way I see it.
That's
magic. When I see
magic.
things like that, I can draw. I mean, I was told I couldn't, but I can draw. But seeing what other people do with those stencils and instructions,
It's beautiful.
It's just mind-blowing. It's amazing.
Do you know what's really
Just to see
striking
your
as well with your message, Vix, and all those beautiful images you've created is that sense of purpose it gives you as well.
Yeah.
You know, if you're homebound and you can't get out so much, and you know, giving you something that you are able to feel proud of every single day, it's really exciting. Yeah. It's amazing. Right, oh my goodness, time is flying by.
I know.
Now.
Speaking
so, talking of which, we've got It's a Time thing, and we've got another demo. Keep on coming through, of course. Your Simply shoes and your Simply bags are there for you. Come on in. But this, oh my gosh, I'm just going to show you this straight away because it is absolutely amazing. This, so beautiful. It's a Time thing, stencil for tangling. Again, you get the stencil, you get all of the full instructions as to what you can do, and we'll show you some more samples in a minute. But you know what? We want to see Sandra doing this, don't we, right now?
I know.
Yeah. Where do we start, Sandra?
Right, this is a slightly different. This is quite a lot of fun, actually. It's a time thing. Gives you instructions for two different sort of pieces, but they're serious works of art. They're going to take you a weekend to draw, so they're not small projects.
Yeah.
But what I've done here, I've got some of my paper here just taped down, and I've got my centre circle. This is going to give you the chance to create as many different clock faces as you can. So here we go. Well, I've got different sort of size circles. I'm going to sort of focus on the smaller one. Now, this takes a little bit of practice, I'm aware. You might want to put a little bit of blue tack under and perhaps put a little drawing pin in the middle there. I'm using a pointed tortillon for this. And because I can't look directly over the top, it might not quite work, but we're going to give it a go.
Could you use like a little, what are the little brayer, what are they called again?
As long as it'll go in
Brad.
Yeah, a little brad. And what I can do, look, I don't know if it's going to match because it's not quite. You get the idea, though.
Yeah.
And then let's do another one in here. So I can have any clock face, any design, any shape that I want. It does take a bit of practice, though. So you see what I'm actually creating. It's a good job I've actually got one done already. But you see how you twist it round and you create little circles. Yeah, a little bit off there, but that's fine because I've got one here that I've done. Okay, and you have got to put your head over it and see what you're doing. So that's been done with this, and I've chosen where I put my shapes. And the reason I've done that is because I wanted to sort of show you how to use these concepts as well. I've just cut out a little bit of a post-it note, and I'm going to bring in my circles here. And a little bit of ink. I've got the right colour pad, look, for the right colour.
Ah, well done.
Yeah.
Leslie will be proud.
She will be proud of me, I know. So sometimes, you draw these wonderful things and you're like, I don't know what to do with the background, don't quite know how to work it. So having something like this means that you can actually continue to tangle through it if you want to, or you can leave it. So let's just go put a little bit more darkness around there. So I've just used a little bit of it along the side. And if I just remove that now. There you go. So I've got this lovely sort of like little background. So it's kind of used it like a traditional stencil, really. But what if I bring in one of my little fine liner pens, and I think, right, okay, I'm going to have a look at these, and let's sort of use that blue. I'm going to sort of have that bit going over, some little like faux stitching going over there, like so. And then maybe, bring that one round and over there. So you see, I'm starting to add my own little bits of detail. And looking at the shapes around it, maybe I want to bring some little loops in. You see how it's creating that little bit of a background going on. So maybe here, where I've got, this one, look, I've got a small piece, I can put bubbles in. Work it from there. Well, let's do a little bit more on the clock. What if I decide I'm going to come in with pen, here we go. And I'm going to put some curls up here. And again, this is a little bit different than what's in the instructions. I say I can't draw one of those because it does take a while. Let's have a quick look at those. So you've got this one look with like almost planetary kind of look. And then this one has got the sort of the sun and the moon with all the clock in between it there. But if I did this on every one, so it shows you can just sort of keep it simple if you want to. Do a few little bits and pieces on it. See how that works? Let's bring in some sort of bubbles in the middle. Again, I would probably go around and do the whole piece first, but I know we're getting a little bit short of time, so I want to make sure I get this in to show you. You see our little bubbles?
Nice. And your bubbles are meant to be, they're not perfect circles, are they?
No, who can draw a perfect circle, honestly? Yeah, I mean, here we go.
Other than John, Kat says. So.
Yeah, and John uses a CAD system.
That's cheating.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes that's what we need, and that's why the stencils are there. So
Yeah.
that's why you've got a lot of circles on this. You could actually use your stencil if you wanted to, because you've got so many different shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
And this not only gives you clock features, it also gives you keys as well. So I think there's a little key in there you could incorporate, and it shows you how to do some like chains and things like that, which works really well.
It's so gorgeous, because one of the things that fascinates me with watches is like when you can get those watches where you can see inside it and you see all the mechanisms and the detail. I love that.
Yeah.
And this kind of really bringing it to life.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about, you know, the old iPad minis and me taking one apart.
Yeah.
As one of my projects when I was teacher training was to take something apart and recreate it on a CAD system. And I actually took apart a watch and redrew every single part and then digitally put it back together again.
Wow.
It was absolutely fascinating.
I bet, yeah.
But you see,
Amazing.
I'm just coming in with lines there, and I'm only doing a little bit of it because I've got a finished sample. But imagine this on a postcard. You've inked it, you've done your drawing, you've added your bits of shading, and this is not quite finished yet because my hands are a little bit big. Not my hands. These hands.
Oh my gosh, look.
Yeah. Look at that. So I've done exactly the same.
cool.
See around here, I've used the blue, but then I've come in with pink. This has been, I've added a little bit of colour in the middle, but then the rest has been shaded, and that is actually one of my postcards.
Oh my gosh, that's
So this just needs trimming down a little bit, but then you can hang that on the wall. Imagine sending that to somebody.
That's so cool.
Assemble your own clock, but it's just
Yeah.
a postcard.
I actually quite like the hands being on the wall.
Yeah,
the
it'd look
hands being
amazing,
bigger,
wouldn't
it
it?
would kind of give you a
Absolutely
drop
amazing.
shadow, yeah.
And that's from having a little bit of fun with that swirly stencil,
Yeah.
following the instructions a little bit maybe, using the concepts and then adding a little bit
cool.
of tangling in. It's not just for drawing pictures. that you
Yeah.
put on the wall. Put a clock mechanism in it. They're relatively inexpensive, aren't they?
Love that.
And
You
again,
can make your own
it's just a
card.
postcard.
It's so
How lovely is
clever.
that?
You see, this is it. You can take it anywhere. You know, and the beautiful thing is, do you know what? Maybe you're going to use the designs for bags, and then you're actually going to make your own bag and tangle onto the side of your own bag.
Exactly, yeah,
Maybe
we've
with the
done that.
shoes, you kind of do your detail. Maybe, just maybe, there might be a little jigsaw puzzle coming up later on as well. I mean, your gift this Christmas, gift people craft. Honestly, it is the best thing. And it is something that I think every one of you watching is passionate about as well. You know, you want to create. And as soon as you create something, it feels good. I think as people, you know, we're designed to create. As we get older, as we become adults, we stop playing. And playing is so very important. It really, really is. So keep on playing, keep creating. And if you're stressed, if you're nervous, if you're anxious, if you're worried, create, because I think it just helps,
And, you know,
isn't it?
drawing, I think it's kind of cool if you can draw.
Oh, yeah.
So a lot of you will say, I can't draw because it's one of those mechanisms that makes you think, well, if I do it and it's rubbish, nobody's going to notice and look at it, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But honestly, you honestly can do this.
You can.
Just give it a go.
Give it a go.
You won't look back. And creating such amazing pieces.
Yes, this is it. And you'll surprise yourself and you'll shock yourself in the best possible way. Our two brand new launches here today, two completely quintessential, wonderful Sanntangle items for you. Simply Shoes and Simple Bags. Here we go. So you've got Simply Shoes, which is on screen right now, GJ1265. You've got instructions for 5 different pairs of shoes or different single shoes that you can create pairs with. But then, of course, when your imagination takes hold, you know, that can become 500, that can become 600 designs, because you will just honestly create. I mean, look at here, for example, you've got your beautiful, I love those. They're fantastic,
You could make your own up, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. You know, they could be balloons, they could be zigzags, they could be
Whatever
any
you
pattern
want
you
them to
like, you know. You've got these gorgeous ideas here as well, taken from the book, absolutely beautiful.
Can I just say that one there? Is that one Alice's?
Do you know what, on the back, I don't have a name on the back with this
Don't
one.
we? Let's have a look. Yeah, it is. That
Is
one.
this one?
Yes.
This is Alice. Well done, Alice. Absolutely amazing. So beautiful. They're just terrific. Again, look, I mean, how fabulous. And you can create your own soles. You could double the thickness
You
of that.
could,
you know.
absolutely.
There's so much you can do. Adore these as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
so absolutely. You can go bigger. Once you've got the shapes, you know, you can draw around them to sort of extend them a little bit. And just go with the flow, you know, just sit there with your sketchbook and a pencil and use the stencils, but then actually try your own sort of variations with them.
That's it. And you know what? It can help with costume design. If you're thinking about your kids doing A-level art, GCSE art, theatre studies, costume design, you know, these are going to help you, aren't they?
Of course they are, yeah.
I mean, Kat's singing Wicked in our ears right now, isn't she? She's like full-on Wicked Central. You've got Glinda, and what's the other one called again? Alphaba. Thank you, Kayla. There we go. Glinda and Alphaba, they're their shoes right there. Absolutely perfect. I mean, they really are fabulous. You've got Angie here as well, bringing these beauty.
But you know, I think when you've drawn these and you've had a go and got your designs, why not get yourself just a pair of white canvas shoes and then go for it?
Go for it. Yeah.
Use a Sharpie, something like that you can actually go on with, which I've done.
Yeah.
And
definitely.
you'll find that, absolutely. I think Leslie's done it as well, actually. We're both a bit like that, So draw on your own shoes then. And do you know what? The compliments you get, because people are like, I can't believe you did that.
Yes,
you
exactly.
could do it,
So cool. You can do this. You can 100% do it. Come on in and give it a try. GJ1265 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Check out on the web. That's really, really important, okay? If you've got it in your basket on the app or on the web, it's really important to check it out, okay? Because, of course, do you know what? We've got people coming through every single moment. You've got that 1p&p, £4.95 till midnight tonight, so you don't have to stock up your basket. You don't have to kind of build a basket, as it were. Check it out as you go along. You can check out 10 times, 50 times. It's entirely your call, but don't miss out. That's the most important thing. Now, this is your Simply Bags, stencil and instructions, GA1210. You can create your dream bag. You know, if you can't find it in the shops, create it.
Yourself.
This is it. Oh, so beautiful. Really, really do come on in and get involved. Again, free phone number's there for you. It doesn't matter how many times you check out, that 1p&p is there for you till midnight tonight. Sandra, thank you so much.
Thank you. We've had fun with that one, haven't we?
Loads of fun. It's gone far too fast, as it always
certainly
does.
has, yeah.
But luckily, you're back at 3 o'clock.
I am back at 3 o'clock, with a few different bits and pieces.
Yes, and some of your absolute favourites. If you would like to shop ahead, you're welcome to do that. It's all on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Watch live, coming up on today's show. The one thing that's not on there, because I think it will sell out before we even get to the hour, is the Jigsaw. You have to
it'll be there.
It'll be there. It'll be there. But yeah, well done. Keep your messages coming through. Thank you for all your gorgeous pictures and makes as well. Do not go anywhere, because we have some Polka Doodles fun coming up next. Nikki's here with some absolutely gorgeous bundles for you, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you at 3. I'll see you after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, You simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, and I'm joined by... Are you wearing a stripy jumper today? Because we both got the memo, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
We had loads of lovely messages earlier on our live.
I was loving our stripy jumper. Start a trend.
That's it. We should, shouldn't we? How are you? No,
I am great, thank you.
And thank you for your live earlier, because
I
it was
know,
amazing.
it's lovely.
It's really good. It went a bit fast, though, didn't it?
Yeah, a bit, yeah.
It did, it did. And I think this hour is going to do the same. We've got so much to get through, but I just want for anyone who is new to Polka Doodles, because this is your second live hour with us
I know,
at
it's gone so fast since last time.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, it seems like it's been ages, so it's weird.
It's weird how time does these funny things. But tell us about Polka Doodles. Like, how long have you been crafting, and when did you decide to set up on your own?
So basically, I have always crafted since I was a little girl. My mum was very arty, but I used to kind of, you know, obviously craft along with her. We used to bake, we used to sew. She taught me to sew when I was really small.
Oh, nice.
And we used to make our own clothes and things.
Wow.
And, you know, I did that right up until I was about 18. And, you know, 19, I used to always make my own clothes. And my mum's quite artistic, and my dad is quite artistic as well, so it kind of runs in the family a bit.
Yeah.
And then I became a paper crafter, really much like everyone at home. I found it on Shopping TV one day when I was off poorly with work, and I was instantly addicted, and I was kind of like, paper craft is my thing.
Okay.
And then Chris, my husband, and I, we decided, I started teaching, and everyone kind of, I couldn't buy the products that I wanted to teach people with, so I kind of started designing my own papers, and then they all wanted to buy them, and so it kind of grew, and we opened a shop, and then we started Polka Doodles in 2009, so we've been going for 15 years now.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and it's all about kind of bringing what I love and hoping that everybody else loves it too. And we're a little bit, I think we're a little bit known to be a little bit quirky in what we do. You know, we kind of dip our toe in the water of lots of different things.
Yeah,
So.
well, do you know what? I mean, everybody just seems to love what you do. And I know so many of our hobby makers are really excited to have you here. And I'm very aware as well, there'll be lots of Polka Doodles who are joining us on HobbyMaker for the first time as well.
Yeah, I hope
today.
they're finding us. I keep telling them all, so I keep trying, you know.
Well, it's wonderful, and welcome to every single one of you. If you're new and you're watching, we're live and we're interactive, and I'm going to show you how to message in live, because one of the things we love most about HobbyMaker is hearing from you at home, is having that conversation, and if you've got any questions throughout the show as well, you can do that. So go to hobbymaker.co.uk, hobbymaker.com rather, and then you can click on Watch Live, and if you scroll down, you can message in there. It just said send message to the studio. That'll come through straight away. And you can say hi to Adam and Kat, who are in the gallery. You can say hi to any of our fabulous team here. And if you go to coming up on today's show, then you've got all things Polka Doodles here. And it is a really, really joyous thing. Now, all of these prices that you see, we might just be giving you a few cheeky deals today.
I think there's a lot of cheeky deals.
A lot of cheeky deals. If you check out now, you will still get the very best price, okay? So it doesn't matter what stage you shop at. It's a good idea to come in early. And the other thing to talk about is we don't have any sort of cap on how much you can order through the day. So you can check out once, twice, 10 times, 15 times, 100 times if you want to. And it's still all under that 1p&p, £4.95. So it really is fabulous. So go ahead and get your baskets filled, because we've got 4 amazing Christmas bundles coming your way. They're just joyful. They're really, really beautiful.
They're lovely. Yeah, they really are lovely. And we're a little bit late with Christmas because I've had some injuries this year which stopped me designing and stuff. So, yeah, we're kind of like a little bit late, but this is kind of your last chance, really, to get these.
Yeah, and there's still loads of time.
Yeah, there is. Not everyone is really organised. I'm not.
I am definitely not organised.
No,
so, yes, I will be getting my Christmas craft on shortly.
I'm usually the week before, I have to say.
Who else is like that? Yeah, exactly. So do you know what? This is really lovely. But before I show you the bundle, we've got a lovely message from Anne. Fabulous to see Nikki and Polka Doodles back on our TV. Just brilliant.
Thanks, Dan.
There we
Thank you.
go.
That's lovely.
It's really good, isn't it? We love it. And if you've got any questions about how to stamp, about die cutting, about anything to do with the collections that you're seeing as well, message in, because we're here. Nikki's here and she can answer in. Now, this is the first bundle. It's your vintage snow collection, and it is absolutely gorgeous. You remember the magic of a snow globe? I mean, who doesn't remember that first time they sort of make it snow?
So these collections all work together. So it's 4 bundles, but they were designed as a whole entire collection.
Okay.
So you can mix and match with all of these. Now, you're going to get these stamps, and this is a large A5 stamp set,
It's
this
huge,
one.
isn't it?
You're getting a lot in there. The stamps are really big.
Look at this.
Yeah, so this wreath stamp here, which is beautiful, it's got a tree in the middle, fits inside the globe. So as well as being able to put these little snowman in there, you can also put the wreath in there. And then also you've got these extra bits. The swag works really well. But also on some of the other bundles coming up, some of the elements from those will also fit in there. So there's a nice poinsettia coming up. So everything is really versatile and flexible and designed to work as a whole.
It's fab. These dies work perfectly with these as well, don't they? So
they do, yeah. So, yeah, you can die cut them. And then also we've got the smaller stamp in there, which is the snowman stamp. And obviously, you know, we've got a snow globe, so we need a nice big snowman as well there.
Definitely.
So it gives you that extra flexibility and versatility with them. And then we've also got the stencils, which would just add to the whole thing. So it's a really lovely bundle. And these were all designed to give you that letterpress look.
Nice.
So if you're into your letterpress die cutting, or your letterpressing that Lisa's bringing you and a couple of other people, you know, this ties into that letterpress feel, and it gives you that real vintage, old worldy, traditional look to your crafting, which is never going to date. You'll be able to pick this collection up in 10 years' time, and these will still work for you really hard. And that's what I always try and do. I mean, some things do occasionally can date, but, you know, this collection, every single thing in it, you're going to be able to use in
again
10, 20
and again,
years.
and again.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's absolutely amazing. Look at the deal you've got today as well. We're under £50 for you today, so it's absolutely exceptional. You saved £30, which is amazing. You've got almost 40% off there today. QC3874 is your code there. Just come on in and snap these up. It's fabulous. Now, we do have stencils on their own, the stamps on their own as well, the stamps and die bundles too. So you can look on the web and you can go for all of that. But if you want it all, and I think, to be honest, it's the best. Well,
it is,
why wouldn't we want it all? And it's the very best value way to go as well. So amazing saving that you're making. I'm not quite sure why we've got it on a 3-way split pay. It's a bit naughty, that. But do you know what? We'll just roll with it, okay? It's fine. Not meant to have a 3-way split pay unless it's over £100. We shouldn't technically be on a 2-way split pay under £50.
I'll be snapping that up.
Heads will roll, but do you know what? It won't be ours, so it's fine. £16.31 to take it all home. And I will just show you once again. I mean, look at that. How fabulous.
I know, isn't it pretty? I love that card. It's just gorgeous.
Oh, wow. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, so this was from, I think I did this on the last show. I think this was my demo on the last show.
Love
But you can see how that wreath works really well in there. And then the swag as well, and you're going to be able to die cut those. It's just lovely. It's a lovely, lovely collection.
And so different. Look how completely different this is. To this one, you know, so you can create so many different things. If you do want to watch the demo from this, actually, that's the 14th of October, and you can go back and you can rewatch that. You're on YouTube forever doing that, you know. I know, it's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then look at this as well. It's gorgeous. Come on in. Etty's there, Kathleen, Deanne, Anne, Christine, Karen. Make sure you're checking out. Okay, massive savings to be had in this hour. And, frankly, a massive bundle too. I mean, there's so much. I'm just going to run through each item with you once again, so you can see you've got those 2. Well, actually, it's not just 2. I mean, you've got your snow fall, and then you've got your layering stencil here as well. So there's 4 stencils in this one, so that's 5 stencils. You've got all these fabulous, fabulous stamps, which then have the dies to go with it as well. So just really, really fantastic. And then you've got the snowman stamp and stencil set as well. So it's a jam-packed bundle, really, really beautiful, really full, and you'll be able to do so many different things with it as well for £48.95. QC3874 is your code. Come on in. Okay, now we're going to bring you the poinsettia wreath.
Ooh.
And
it's been a favourite, this one as well.
Well, the poinsettia
they all are, though.
classic, isn't
yeah, it is, yeah. And, you know, I think every year I have to design poinsettias because they're just so lovely. And it's just, Christmas isn't Christmas without one, is it, really?
Every household has to have a poinsettia. And, you know, you can make your own as well, which is gorgeous. So once again, you've got the stamps, you've got the dies. But look at the detail in these stamps.
Yeah, and that's that letterpress effect again. So, you know, but these are all hand-drawn. So, you know, there's a lot of... It took me a long time to design these, a really long time.
This layering stencil as well that you've got, they're next level, aren't they? You've got so many stencils in here.
I can't remember how many there are.
10, I think. 10 layering stencils.
Yeah, and they just colorise everything beautifully. So even the bird, right down to the pine cone and the little tiny stamps as well that are on there, the little foliage. So you don't have to hand colour anything. You just literally get your ink pads and you're just going to colorise them. And they work beautifully. I'll show you what effects you can get with those later.
They're really, really lovely. So that is just part 1 of this bundle, because then you've also got this fantastic Christmas tree, which just, it looks like a Nordic spruce.
Yeah, and I have to say, people have been going a little bit crazy for this tree.
I'm not surprised.
I actually had an email from someone a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember your name. I'm sorry if you're watching. And she said, this tree is the best tree I have ever seen. And I have loads of it. And this is genuinely what she said. And she said, I have so many other Christmas trees, but I'm getting rid of them all because this is the only one I ever want to use again.
Well, that is high praise indeed.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It blew me away.
It's but you can see why.
It's lovely.
Because look at it. It's when you close your eyes and you imagine the perfect tree. This is it.
Yeah,
you know, it's full, it's bushy, it looks soft, it's not going to spike you, its needles aren't going to drop when you sneeze.
Yeah, and there's lots of white space on there, so you don't even have to worry about colouring in the snow on this. So just ink it And, you know, you can either ink it in black, whatever colour you want, ink it in green if you want, and it comes out beautifully.
That's gorgeous.
But again, it's that letterpress vintage feel, so it's not going to date. And, you know, you genuinely will be using that still in 20 years' time.
100%. Again, a brilliant saving for you today. Look, this is the stencil, layering stencil. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Your layering stencil, really, really beautiful. I mean, look at that. In green's here, but look what Becky's just found on camera.
Absolutely.
Too as well. Love that.
Yeah. So some of these items are really not just for Christmas, and that stencil is one. The snowfall stencil in the first bundle, in the globe bundle as well. You can use that for other things. So don't think it's only Christmas. Just change your colours and away you go.
And look at this, you've gone very, you can go really contemporary.
Yeah, I love this.
John Lewis print.
It does, doesn't it? It looks like a backing paper, doesn't it? Like a printed paper.
But you could create your own wrapping papers, couldn't you?
Yeah,
with it? I mean, that's
absolutely.
Look at this as well. Oh
Really
my
pretty.
gosh. I'm in heaven. I mean, look, imagine, can we make to sell with all of this as well?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just thinking, imagine making a little set of cards like this. I mean, goodness me.
Gift it.
Gift,
you know, 10 identical ones or 20
yeah.
identical ones. Put them in a box and a ribbon. Yeah. And someone's going to think that you've spent like £30.
Yeah.
Stuff like that is really expensive to buy these days.
And here's that perfect tree.
Yeah,
look at that. Just, oh my word. Look at this as well. How wonderful. And do you know what's great is every single card is different.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you something else now as well. Totally different colourway, but using, you know, the same bird, but look at how different it is.
Isn't it lovely? Just with that hint of gold in there to make it a little bit richer. Yeah, gorgeous.
Apparently this is also on a three-way split pay as well. Yeah. We're going to bring that in again and see if it works, because apparently this is on a three-way split pay as well. Should be over £90, by the way. It should be £92. You've got it for £66.25 today. PU38. There it is. 388. PU 3887. There we go. 0% interest. Come on in and get it home. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. And look at all the different elements you've got. It's huge. It's such a huge bundle. Oh my goodness, honestly.
Well, when you've got those 10 stencils in there, if you think like normally you would be paying £5, £6 for one stencil. So, you know, the stencils are you know, cost a lot of money for us to actually manufacture in those quantities. Yeah. So it is amazing value.
It's fabulous. And the thing is you're going to use them year after year after year, because they're timeless. You know, look at how different as well. Oh my goodness me, look at the time. Right, we are going to bring you, keep on coming through. We will show you more samples as we keep on coming through as well. There's so much to show you. Honestly, it's really, really exciting. We're going to go to the vintage stag.
Okay.
Now, I think this was the very first one that launched, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, yeah.
There we go.
And it's beautiful. Stunning. And again, another gorgeous tree on this one as well.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, you've got another amazing tree here. So if you go for both of those sets, you can build the trees together, because obviously it's nice to have two different ones.
Do you know what I'm noticing? With every single pack that I pick up, the weight of each one. I mean, there's so much in every single packet that you bring us.
I always cram our stamps, you know, and I get as much onto a sheet as I can, and actually I get told off a lot for it, and I quite often have to go back and take things out because there's not enough space around things and everything. But, you know, I always want value for money for you guys out there. So if there's a space, I fill it.
You fill it.
And so
you
when
can
you get
feel
these
that.
stamps, you can really feel it, the weighty,
It's amazing. And the level of detail that you've got. It's all going to come through. We'll show you the samples in just a moment. And then again, you've got your gorgeous decorations here, the holly, the little snowflakes. Just so, so beautiful. Stamps and dies again, so everything works together. And then you've got these gorgeous layering stencil borders that you can use as well. I mean, how pretty is that?
Yeah, really pretty. So you can either use these on their own, it's two stencils, but they look lovely when you actually layer them together.
Are you ready to see this? Look at this. How fantastic. as this, you know.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah,
Just
noble.
Yeah, I can see that in a kitchen or
Yes.
something. It would look lovely, or in a dining room.
It would, because actually, I mean, a stag, yes, of course, Christmassy, but you can use them all year round.
Absolutely.
You know,
yeah,
that's it.
you really can.
Loving this tree as well, because this is completely
I know,
different.
Isn't it lovely?
It's the other one. Oh, look, there he is again. Gorgeous. So wonderful.
I have to thank the design team for all the amazing samples as well, because they've worked really hard on this collection.
Do you know, I mean, we've got a studio full of samples, and you can, this is testament, really, to how much fun your design team have had with this, how it sparks creativity, how it inspires people, because all of this has been created with the bundles that we're bringing to you on the show today. So you can just see how unique, how different, how varied, how exciting this collection is. And you can do it all as well. And of course, like you said earlier, Nikki, how every single collection works together as well. So they're all designed to kind of correspond and work together so they can grow, so they can evolve. Really beautiful. Love this. And then look at this again, totally different. But from the same collection. So from the same bundle, you're able to do such different things. I love this one as well. Look at the embossing on this. Absolutely amazing. And then that layering stencil border there.
So just that on its own, with just like a little bit of holly stamped, and you know that's going to take no time at all to make that card. But it's an absolute stunner, and I think that's really a really gender-friendly one. So if you've got a male in the family, you know, maybe it's a granddad or, you know, someone who's a bit older maybe, you can create traditional things with this, or you can go quite contemporary and a bit younger.
That's
it, you know, it really reaches out to everyone, I think, and everyone's going to love it.
It's fabulous. It's so exciting. Is it just giving you a little bit of inspiration at home as well? Thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
And also with the collections you can use them as picture frames as well.
Absolutely, yeah. You can do whatever your imagination leads you to, you can do, can't you? And that's what makes a really great kit, I think.
I think so. It's just giving you so much choice. Now that's your vintage stag. Over £30 off today, so you've got a massive saving there as well, and I just think it's beautiful. If you have the right kind of ink as well, you could use that stag on cotton, on like little cushions,
absolutely,
on tiles, things like that as well.
And stags, I know we kind of like think of them as Christmas, but they're not.
No, they're
quite masculine, so you know there is a little bit of scenery on this stag stamp. But you can easily kind of, by using the right ink and maybe layering your colours when you're stenciling it, because you've got the stencils that are going to colour that as well, you can kind of like make the background disappear, so it's really not Christmassy at all, and it's very male orientated, that. So anyone who loves hunting or the country or anything like that, anyone, you know, who lives in the countryside or just likes that kind of look.
I love a stag as well. I mean, we've got a gorgeous chopping board that Carla Bagshaw made actually on show here, and she very kindly gave it to me afterwards, and it's this beautiful stag in the middle of the chopping board, and it lives in my kitchen. I don't use it.
I've got
there as a decoration.
I've got two really big ones that are like made out of like resin or plastic or something that just sit on the windowsill all year round, and they don't look out of place at all.
This is it. So you can use, and there are lots of elements actually in this as well. I mean, even this. Sorry, right, cat's like crazy. 25 past. There's so much to talk about.
I know.
Here we go. Right, so we've got your beautiful poinsettia text as well now, and this is just lovely. I'm going to turn this around so you can see the full size of the stamp, and honestly, look at that. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
really
so this
stunning.
has got lots of text in there. So it does say 25th of December in there. And it's just all about layering. Maybe if you're more into mixed media or you like that, you know, you kind of like that kind of feel, this is going to appeal to you. Slightly smaller stamp, but you've got the layering stencils that you can use to colour, and you've also got the dies to cut the flower out. So it's really great for layering. Yeah. So, you know, you can decoupage the flower. You know, you can do whatever you want with this, basically. And the stencils are great for actually colouring this. The stencils also, I didn't mention this on the last show, the stencils also have 2 masks, which actually means that you can mask off the main flower and colorise the background as well, separately. Okay. So you could either have the coloured background and a white flower, or you can colour it and then go in and layer in with you.
So
more
So you've got the
versatility.
matte as well. So clever. All of these collections, they're going to last you years. You're going to use them every single year. Absolutely fabulous. Now, all of these are tools for life. So every single element in every single one of the bundles we're bringing to you, tools for life that you use again and again and again. We have got paper pads on the show, but that's for you to add in, and you can, lots of you are shopping ahead on that actually. But here's more beautiful layering stencils for you. It's almost a little bit of an Kylie sort of.
Yeah, it
element
is.
to that,
Yeah,
isn't it? It's
yeah, it
beautiful.
really is. And again, not Christmassy at all. So you can. There is a holly layer in there, but just leave the holly
Leave
out.
that out, yeah.
I've used that so much. This is, I think, out of all the bundles. I know I shouldn't have a favourite, but this is actually my favourite one out of all of them.
Nice. What do you love about it? Is it because of the versatility?
Yeah, it is. And it's just, you know, I don't know. There's just something about the stencils in this one that I really love.
Yeah.
And I love these vintagey. This set that you're showing now, the smaller stamps, I love these. I love the bells and the candy cane and the little gingerbread man. I just think it's an absolute classic set that, you know, it's something I would use over and over every year, I think.
That's it, isn't it? Because it's the stories, you know, all those favourite books when you're a kid, and like just everything comes to life. It's absolutely incredible. So you've got, again, the dies here as well, which work with the stamps. It's just jam-packed full of beautiful ideas. And again, tools for life. You've got it on 2 split pay there. So you're not paying $49.49 to get it all home. If you'd like to split that in 2, completely interest-free, you're welcome to do that. So you take it all home for £24.74. The beautiful thing is as well, if you are watching for the first time and thinking, well, hold on, what do I have to do to get that deal? Because $79.94 is what it should be. You might be thinking, oh, do I have to be a VIP member? Do I have to pay? But this is for everybody. We are totally inclusive here at HobbyMaker. You don't have to pay a monthly subscription. There's nothing like that at all. This is all for you. So every saving is there for you as well. Now, I'll show you more samples on that one in a little bit, but I'm going to bring you the beautiful paper pad in because everybody is shopping ahead for this already. Come on in and grab it. This is beautiful. So uncoated.
Yeah, uncoated. So this is paper. I think it's 120 GSM paper. These are printed double-sided. It's 8x8. But these, we've just fallen in love with this.
Look at that as well. Oh, my God.
Now, this isn't really a paper pack. This really is toppers. So when I haven't drawn these images, this is one of the things I haven't drawn. But it's kind of got my handiwork on it. So the paper patterns are mine.
Okay.
So this just is Christmas, vintage Christmas and tradition. And you can make, if you are on a really small budget or, you know, you've got a lot of cards to make, maybe you're self-charity and you're still trying to get lots of cards made. I worked out when I was making the samples for this that I could easily make about 60 cards from this pack alone and still have lots left over.
Wow.
Because you've got that page there and it's got 4 toppers on it, plus your backing paper, plus your sentiments. I really packed this as full as I could for you. And then each sheet you can just divide into kind of like 4, and you've got a little topper because they're so beautiful.
Look at this! Oh my goodness me!
So when you actually see the cards, I mean, all you need to do is just trim that down, and you've got 2 cards ready-made. Put a sentiment on, and you're done. You don't need anything else on it. But look at all these amazing toppers. And there's things in here for the gents as well.
Yeah.
You know, each sheet really has kind of been, I mean, that bird one is kind of 2 toppers in one. So 2 tall DL cards, slimline cards are made. Just put a sentiment on. 60
cards from 1 paper pad. I mean, that is really, oh my goodness, look, it's like your nutcrackers here. You have got $9.99 and that's it.
Yeah.
Uncoated 8x8 inch, and it is absolutely stunning. Now, just to let you know, all of the bundles are now on a 3-way split pay for you. Okay, Liam's just popped into the gallery, and he's like, well, because we made a mistake on that first one, it only seems fair that we do that across the board. So they're all on 3-way split pay for you. This is exceptional. Do you know what? You have got to get this home because you've got 60 cards you can make just from this 1 pack. It's beautiful. For $9.99, third of the stock's already gone. This is going to sell out. We've got 2 stencils to show you, then I promise you we are going to get to a demo as well, but it's just so exciting. We've got so much to show you. Right, your candy swirls, and this is absolutely good. This is the candy swirls, isn't it? Here it is, lovely. Look at this.
I love this stencil.
Ooh, beautiful.
I know, so you're getting 2 stencils in here, so you're going to be able to create this gorgeous coloured candy swirl, and to me this is just Christmas to a T. It's that peppermint twist. You can do it in greens if you want, or in blues. It doesn't have to be. And also, if you did it in other colours, you can use it all year round, as far as I'm concerned.
Kat and I were both thinking, could be sun, this could be rock as well, from your summer holidays.
Yeah, it would be lovely.
Yeah, it's
so
amazing.
Any colours you like with this. I think if you did that in pink and used it with gingerbread, anything gingerbready, it would be beautiful. I just love it. I mean, I love what Jane's done here and created, I think Jane did this, created this little bauble. And, you know, just using it in the background there for this little shaker. I just love that.
Fantastic. It's so good.
Actually, I don't think it was Jane. I think it might be Natalia that did that. I can't remember. Is it no name?
Yeah, I know. We need names on the back of your cards, please, design team.
Yeah.
You're watching. $6.99 for this, which is just brilliant, isn't it? It's so good. And then, second stencil, and this is going to be in your first demo. I'm just rather in love with this.
I know, we are as well.
So beautiful. And every single one is different. You know, just as every single snowflake in the world is unique, is different, is completely standalone. You know, you've got that here as well. It's gorgeous.
So this is 8 by 8. So this is a large stencil. And, you know, like you said, I'm going to demo this and I'm going to show you something different you can do with it.
Could you emboss it as well? Could you? Or you can... Oh! I did... So what's the demo going to be? I ruin everything, don't I, Nikki? You can't take me anywhere.
Is this going to be a pattern?
I'm afraid so. They're all nodding in the gallery going,
we're going to do more than that. So,
okay,
you know,
all right, cool.
Yeah, we're going to do something nice with it. So, but yeah, it's absolutely stunning. And again, this is one that you're going to use over and over and over again.
It's just delightful. Look at the detail. Before I do anything else, wrong, we're going to go straight to demo. Right. And what are you going to do for us?
Okay, I think I might use the snowflake stencil, the snowflake sparkle stencil. So, because I knew we were going to run out of time, I'm hoping we can see this on the camera. So, one thing we all forget to do with stencils is to run them through our die cutting machine and emboss them.
Okay.
Now, also, you can just use an embossing tool and emboss with them as well.
Okay.
And it's something that we've just kind of forgotten about. But originally, you know, going back 15 years when I first started using stencils, I used to do it all the time.
Yeah.
So I really want to show you this really nice technique that you can do. So I'm using a piece of A4 watercolour card here. So it's watercolour cardstock. So I've already done this because I didn't want to be messing around with the machine. So all I've done is use the, let me see if I can get that.
You want me to have a little go?
Because I've done it on white, it's quite
If I pop it up this way and I'll just tip it that way.
Now, obviously, you're not going to get a deep emboss like you do with an embossing folder because they're created to give you, you know, like a 2-3 millimetre emboss. This is about, you know, a stencil is about a millimetre deep, so that, you know, it can only do what it's got in the stencil.
What do you have to do? Do you have to put an extra...
Most embossing, there'll be like a rubber mat usually. Okay. So if you're using the Gemini, it's the purple rubber mat that you get. And what you do is you actually lay the paper onto the rubber mat, and then your stencil goes on the top, so the stencil can push the paper into the rubber mat. Okay. Because that's something that I always forget. I always look at it and I think, oh, I can't remember which way around. And I always do it the wrong way around first, and it doesn't emboss. So the paper on top of the rubber mat and the stencil on top, because it's got to push it through something. And you need the softness of the rubber underneath for it to emboss. So we've got our beautiful embossing. And the thing about this stencil is, on both sides, it's different. So normally you would get a deboss and an emboss, but because this is so intricate, you actually get both on both sides. Now, I know you can't really see that, so I'm going to just tape this down. So let's... Because I just really want to show you what you can do to make this really, really special. So I'm just going to line this back up.
And I guess as well, can you use that technique on different textures of paper as well?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what I'm doing is going to work really nicely on here because I'm going to use inks. And because it's watercolour, it's going to kind of like give me really nice coverage. So I'm going to use, let me see, I've got a couple of different ones. So let me just grab all my brushes. So I'm going to use oxides. So first of all, I'm going to use my favourite, which is peacock feather. I use this on everything. I'm so predictable.
It's such a lovely colour.
So it's an oxide. So I'm just going to, right now, one thing I need to do, sorry, I've forgotten. Forgot this. What I did with this, so I'm going to wet my card.
Okay.
Now, the other thing is as well, if you wet your card before you emboss it, it can give you a slightly better embossing result because it actually helps you stretch the paper a bit.
Nice. And so when you've sprayed it there, is that just allowing that ink to go further?
Yeah. So basically, you can see how smoothly it's now going on because I'm on the watercolour paper or card. And you see how I'm getting, because an oxide is quite opaque.
Right.
And I could have used just a normal distress ink, but I kind of want the technique that we're going to be able to do with this one. So let's go with Mermaid Lagoon, which is just a slightly different colour.
Great names, aren't they?
Yeah, aren't they?
Oh, yum.
So you can see this is going to give us a bit more vibrancy.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Those brushes do really help that ink to travel, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Glides
Yeah,
over.
these are such good quality brushes. And I love the size of these. There's some that are a lot bigger. And sometimes you need a big brush, but I like the smaller ones because you can get more into the detail.
Yeah.
And can you see how I'm actually I hold the head of the brush.
They're really flexible on the head.
They are, yeah, really flexible. And then I'm going to just bring in a third colour, which is Uncharted Mariner. And this is a new one for me. I've not really used this.
Ooh, love that.
Yeah.
That's very nice, isn't it? It's like a den. It's almost like
kind of denim-y, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got that touch of grey to it, hasn't it? Right, okay. That's what we're going to do there. Can I give you my lid? To put back on
of course you can.
Thank you. So that's that. What I'm going to do now is, what did I do with my heat tool? Oh, it's right over there. Look.
Oh, is it here?
Someone's tidied it up for me.
There we go. We'll plug that in. There we are. Make sure I turn it on for you. So I have a habit of switching off these plugs with my feet by mistake. So there you go.
So I'm just going to blast this. Just give it a little blast.
Yeah.
Just to dry it off. Now.
So they dry quite quickly,
They do, yeah.
The distress inks, don't they?
Yeah. Okay. Just give it a little blast. I just want to show you what that now looks like.
Wow, look.
So that's it, just inked. Okay.
So I'd put that in a frame.
Yeah.
Literally just like that. It's so beautiful.
We don't need to do anything else, really, but we are going to. So
and wrapping paper again, you know. Oh, so many things you can do.
Now, what I did originally when I did this, before I let me see, shall I do it? No, because I think I might ruin it. Originally, when I did it, I actually inked the stencil first.
Okay.
So I inked the stencil, flipped it over, and then I put it through the
Is this what you were saying about earlier on our live? So it's almost like you do a...
Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Nice. So then when I took it out, it was already, the snowflakes were already inked.
Wow, so it's almost like a letterpress.
Yeah,
style,
exactly. And it was embossed and debossed.
Wow.
And so then I kind of created a double layer, and you'll see it when I've finished. So what we can do on here, we're going to actually just, wrong thing. Hang on, let me get this some. So let's just, we can get our normal, let me do it in my hand.
Oh, I love this. Look at this. I'm playing, you see?
Because we just want, not too much. I think I've done too much now. Let's just blast that. Yeah, let's just blast that again and get that drying out because we want that to dry off.
Gorgeous.
And I'm going to do it before I take the stencil off.
Beautiful. This, honestly, this hour, we've got 20 minutes left of the hour. Can I just recommend at home, just while that's having a little blast, you check out your baskets and look on the website, okay? Look at all the tools as well. This sponge, which I just think is one of the best sponges I've ever seen. It's brilliant. They're all on the website for you. They sold out last time they were on as well. So if you are wanting to get those, go grab them now. Everything's included in your 1P&P. But yeah, this is beautiful. It's like bleaching it out, isn't it?
Yeah, so if we take that off again, it's not quite finished drying it.
No.
But yeah, it's getting better and better. Just dry that off.
It's really magical. Like the style of the snowflakes and the patterns on them.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful.
I'm just mindful of time, so I want to just get that back on again. So it's about playing around. You know, we don't play around enough sometimes with some of the things that we use on a, more daily basis. I think we forget these old techniques that we maybe did, a long time ago. Anyway, right, so I've got here an old, forgive the colour of my Versamark, okay?
I love that. It's very well loved.
It's very, very well
Very well
loved. And, they do last a very long time. So I'm just going to take this brush, and this is my Versamark brush. I'll wash it out after I've used it. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually press the ink in to various parts of the stencil.
So it's worth getting a couple of sets of those brushes, actually, isn't it? So
Yeah.
you can have, like, your brush for each colour set. Your
Well,
Versamark
I
brush.
have a set. You really need a set for your distress oxides.
Okay.
And your distress inks separately as well, because although you can wash them out, the oxides tend to change the...
like the texture.
Yeah, like this one is changing. So I have a separate one for, I wash it out, and this is my Versamark one. I keep it separate, and I keep it with my ink pad, and then I don't get it mixed up. So let's see if we can get a little bit more. Now, I could go directly on here with my ink pad, but what's going to happen is I'm going to get lines off the edge of the pad. But this is a technique that I've done for years and years and years, and I love it. Every time I bring it out again and I remember to do it, it gives me such a lovely result. Now, let me just get
really
rid
excited
of that.
about this.
And then I've got here a blue twinkly embossing powder. And I can
This is embossing powder?
This is an embossing powder.
Oh, wow.
Now, I know from the label on it, I must have had this for 20 years because I don't think the company even exists anymore. But yeah,
so you're just teasing us then.
Yeah, sorry. But
that's cool. Isn't
yeah,
it?
so this is going to catch where my Versamark was. Okay, so I'm just going to let's go a bit mad and put plenty on, shall we?
Maybe Polka Doodles
Can
needs
you
to bring
just
out
do that
some.
one
Yeah,
for
of
me?
course.
Thank you.
Needs to bring out some.
I think we
sparkling
do.
glossy.
Yeah, I think we do.
Yeah, do you think? I think so.
Yeah, I think
Great
so.
stuff. It's gorgeous.
So then I've got this kind of gold colour powder as well. So we're going to mix this together.
Oh, wow.
And I have no idea at this point where I inked. I know I kind of did in the corners, but it doesn't matter because it's going to find its own place, I think.
Fab.
And I'm not bothered about putting too much of this on, and it's all, normally we would tip it back.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm not too bothered on this occasion because I know that this is going to mix together anyway, and it's going to make me a new coloured embossing powder.
This is so exciting.
Okay. So I need to clean that off at some point. Ooh. Clean it on the trousers like you do.
So, yeah.
And then let me just grab this and we'll just tap that off.
So you could use that then.
Yeah, I'm going to use that. That'll give you a really nice vintage patina effect.
Yes.
And then we're just going to heat this up.
Kat's very excited in there.
Can you
because
see?
She said patina.
Patina.
She did.
So now, can you see where here, that was where my brush was, and I've got a hard line. Just get your finger and get rid of those hard lines.
wow.
Hard lines, you don't want those.
Okay.
Okay, you can just push that off.
Nice.
Any more? That'll do.
Beautiful.
Okay. So, what's going to happen, because I don't want to, it's going to take a little while to do this. This basically, I'll do that later.
Okay.
So it's going to take a while. So what's going to happen is it's going to turn into this.
Wow. Oh my
so
goodness.
Look at this.
That's so magical. Oh
Isn't
my
that
gosh.
pretty?
That's beautiful. God. And that's just from one stencil.
Yeah.
How exciting. It's only $6.99. That's like the best $6.99 you've ever spent.
So can you see the difference between these? Where I didn't colorise the snowflakes before.
Oh, yeah.
So previously it's like I've got a bleached effect.
Oh, this is just
because
so
it was
lovely.
wet when I pushed it through.
You could do like, I mean, because actually I love both ways.
Yeah,
So you could, I mean, that could be a gorge. You could do a third one and have a little triptych that you put on the wall.
Yeah,
couldn't
absolutely.
you?
Now
Oh,
this, I would
amazing.
normally, because that's too precious to use just on one card for me, so I would cut that in half normally and kind of use that. But what you could then do is, so I would just attach that onto a nice 8x8 like this, and then I've got the poinsettia from the poinsettia wreath here, and I would actually just, if we positioned that maybe there, and then I'm going to use the ornament dies, and we just need to add a sentiment. We don't need anything else on here. And let's see what we can do. I know what I'm going to do. I've got a couple of little circle cutouts here, and I'm just going to layer those.
Oh, lovely.
Let's just for a little bit extra. And then let's get a sentiment. This is from the Merry Everything sentiments and dies.
This is your best one yet.
Yeah, and then I think we'll go Christmas. So we'll just put, obviously glue this down. We're just going to layer that and put that one. I'm going to tweezers on a bit. And then we can think if we just put that there and that there. How are we doing on time?
Beautiful. We've got 10 more minutes.
Okay.
So we're all good.
So and I think that's it. I don't think I would need to put anything else on there. If you wanted to go around your edges with a bit more of that darker Charted Mariner ink, I maybe would, just to darken it up. But it's just so pretty. Just the sparkle. I hope everyone can see that at home.
It's
so
gorgeous.
The whole point of this was to show you how to use your stencils in a different way that you don't normally, because I know not many people do this at home. And then also mix your embossing powders together. You don't just have to do one colour. Mix your gold and your silver, mix your reds and your blues, and you just get a completely different look. And it elevates all those powders that you've maybe got bored of, or that you've got sitting in your stash, all those weird colours you buy that then you never use. You know, kind of combine them, and you can
create
turn them into something
things.
new. Yeah.
It's so wonderful, and I think you've shown us again, and you've used the word in this hour, and we talk about it all the time. You've got to play, have fun, experiment, explore. If you've lost a bit of inspiration, use this. It's beautiful. Can I? Oh, is that?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Is that all right to show you these really quickly?
No, this
caught
is
my
it.
eye.
So this is the same stencil again. So Natalia here, she did this one. She actually inspired me to do this. So she's actually used more of a bleach technique here.
Okay.
So I think she's actually, I'm not quite sure if she's bleached the stencil, put bleach on the stencil.
Oh, wow, actually used the bleach, like proper bleach.
Yeah, she's either done that, or what she might have done is actually coloured it in a light blue and then coloured the background in a darker blue.
Now, I'm just going to show this one with your paste. If you want to get ready for your next
Yeah,
demo,
sure.
I think we're going to squeeze one in. And this is gorgeous as well. Again, using that same stencil, just completely different. Now, we saw your family ornament, the ornamental message dies, and these are so pretty. We've just seen these there in Nikki's demo. Family, Christmas, ho, 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 merry and bright. And they're just really gorgeous. Little edges. They're contemporary, they're so lovely. You know, again, you might want to pop them on your cards, but also on your 3D makes as well. You know, you can imagine embossing these, making them look metallic as well, so you've kind of got silver or gold, or they're just really beautiful. And again, here you go. Use your foiled cards as well. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Really beautiful. And then using them to create a tree as well. How fabulous is this one? Absolutely gorgeous. So really, really beautiful. That's your family Christmas ornament craft dies. Just $16.99 down from $19.99 today. JY3803. And Now, have you got your embossing folder, the Merry Everything stamp and die set? We have here, this is just fantastic. Here it is. You've got the stamps, you've got the dies, so you can literally stamp it out, pop your die over the top, and you can cut them all out there. It also comes with an embossing folder as well for you. I'm just going to show you this. Look at that. How you can join it all together. Joy Noel, let it snow, happy Christmas.
I love that.
It's really
It's so
cool.
creative, isn't it?
It
Just
is.
to make that tree. It's just fab.
It's really exciting. And we've got the embossing folder as well, but let me just find it for you.
It's in front, on there, just in the middle there.
This one.
Yeah.
Aha, there we go. Thank you, my darling. Oh, nice. Oh, that could be a bit Punch and Judy as well, couldn't it?
It could, yeah. So very traditional again. You can use that for anything, any occasion. It's very elegant, actually. And just we've left that gap in the middle to be able to put sentiment in.
Love it.
Weddings, christenings, like you said before, anything where you need that kind of, you know, sense of occasion.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a more sombre occasion. It'll just work for anything. I love it.
It's fab. So you've got your stamps, you've got your dies, and you've got this embossing folder, all for $19.99, which is fantastic. Now, we've got 9 minutes.
Okay, that's all right.
I reckon I believe in you.
Okay.
I believe in you.
So I'm going to use here, we've got the masking paper on the show. So this is a set of 4 sheets of self-adhesive masking paper.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's nothing to look at on the back, just 4 A5 sheets.
Oh, perfect.
And then what you're going to do is actually cut this down. So you just peel off the back. If you have trouble peeling it off, just tear it a little tiny bit. And because there is a right side and a wrong side. It's made out of paper. But it's reusable, so you can use them over and over again.
Nice.
So I've got here a little, what do you call it? A circle.
That's the one. I do that all the time. It's
Let's call it a circle.
There you go.
So let's, where's my inks now?
Oh, here we go.
Let's
Which one
see.
do you want?
Yeah, let's do that one. So, and actually, I'm just trying to think. I'm going to peel that off, right, for now. So I want my fossilised amber oxide, and we're going to just do, we're going to create a moon. So I kind of want to put this in first.
Lovely. And there's that watercolour.
It is,
cardstock
yeah.
against
Yeah, I
it.
work on watercolour a lot because it's very forgiving. It moves the ink and it enables you to work with it a lot easier.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cover that up a little bit. If it sticks, it's not going to stick, is it? I think it's because it's just a bit wet still. Anyway, never mind. We'll do that. We'll do it a different way. I don't have to use it. But so let's go with this darker Uncharted Mariner colour. Oh, I love this colour.
That is, I think that's
Isn't it
close.
lush?
Yes,
Yeah.
becoming my new favourite colour, I think.
Yeah,
It's gorgeous.
I know, it is. It's lovely. So we're going to,
They're such juicy inks as well.
yeah, aren't they? So let's come around here. Kind of don't want to go in too much because it's going to turn quite grey. I'm waiting for a new grey. I haven't got any grey ink pads really.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, so I'm just going to come down to about here. And then, see how I'm kind of like leaving this
Yeah.
sort of swooshy. I don't know how else to...
I like
kind
the
of
word swooshy. I think that
swooshy.
works.
I don't know how else to... Kind of cloudy, isn't it? So let's... In fact, let me just put a little bit more of this yellow on first.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's kind of got that, like you're on top of the clouds. You know, like when you're on a flight and you can look out and see all the fluffy clouds beneath you.
Now, I just want to see... I've not got a darker colour. No, we'll have to go there. That's the only colour I've brought that's like, that's the darkest colour. I could have done with a slightly darker one, really, but I'll be better prepared next time. So,
It's nice to see as well, when because we all do that at home, don't we? If you think, oh, where's my, what's it? You can,
yeah,
got to go with it, haven't you?
yeah, you do,
Good.
yeah.
Good.
Okay, so I'm using the poinsettia wreath, and I'm not going to use my stamp platform this time. I'm just going to use an acrylic block, and I'm just going to use my Versamark ink. Okay, so I'm going to use this, and I love this little stamp. It's such a worker
pretty.
So look, we can actually create some nice little branches. And then, you know, you can, this is what I mean about this being such a great, all of these are great bundles, and you've really got to play around. What you were saying before is you do not get the maximum out of your own creativity if you don't play.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I'm testament to that. Because I'm a designer and I'm always designing all the time, I actually have very little craft time.
Okay.
So when I come to do a show, and this week I had a little mini meltdown because I couldn't think of anything to do, and it was because I hadn't crafted for a month.
Okay, so you're out of that habit
Yeah,
of just
you really are.
playing.
And so Chris kind of said to me, I said, I can't do it, I'm not doing it, we need to get someone else to do the show. Everything I'm making is just rubbish.
Oh, no.
And this is what we all do.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I
You
do
beat
it
yourself
as well.
up,
You
and
do,
it's
yeah.
just-
I call them mind monkeys.
I like that.
And, you know, it's like these little monkeys that run round in your brain and make you think that you're not good enough.
Yeah.
And that you're not creative. And because we're always the worst critic of our own stuff.
Yeah.
So...
Have you been there at home as well? I mean, this is it. I think everyone's probably nodding along right now. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's so true. And, you know, you are good enough. And everything you do is good enough. And someone else will think it's absolutely amazing.
Exactly.
Because they can't do this in a million years because they don't know how. You know, and so if that is you at home, you know, I hope that inspires you that we all of us have those moments. And for those of us that come here and demonstrate and present to you and stuff, you know, we've got to come up with these ideas all the time, and it is quite difficult sometimes. So,
it just shows how important it is. Again, just go and play, and play, and
And I've actually taken this demo is thanks to Maz. Actually, she created this card, and we've got the card somewhere or the sample somewhere, a slightly different version of it.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's
it
really
really is,
sort of it's quite emotive, actually, isn't it? It's lovely.
And she did hers was a lot darker. It's like a really dark.
Find it. I wonder if it's up on the thing.
I think I've kept it.
Oh,
maybe it's at the front. Is it at the front? Maybe.
Oh, it's on the steps. Here it is. There we go. Well done, Kat. Eagle eyes. She's got it.
So then what we can do is, because this is the oxide, I'm going to come in and wet this.
You complete.
And we can remove some of these bits.
It's fab.
Well, we don't want that.
This reminds me, what time are you going to be back again later on?
I am
you've
back
got a brand new
at
collection.
6.
6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Because we've got 1 minute, and I know, I don't know where time has gone, but you're going to be back at 6, and you've
I'm back
got
at 6.
brand new launches as well, haven't you?
Yes,
It's
completely different.
Completely different.
Completely different.
It's going to be good, and you can see it on the website. You can shop ahead, and remember, any savings that you get will be there for you on the web as well. You're going to get all of the savings, so any drops. But this is your last chance on Christmas Polka Doodles. I don't know where the hour has gone. Thank you so much.
You.
Absolutely
Thanks,
amazing.
everyone.
Please make sure you check out, okay? That's the most important thing. We have got all of your big bundles are now on 3-way split pay. We are on limited stock on some of these as well. So if you're one of our basket dwellers and it's sat in your basket, just be aware it might be checked out by somebody else first. Or one of our telephone callers might just call through and snap it. So go and make sure you're checking out everything in your basket. Oh, it's been amazing. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. And thank you for your gorgeous demos. Thank you for your amazing design team as well.
Yeah.
We'll see you at 6.
Yes.
For something completely different. And stay exactly where you are, because we're going to get tangling again on the other side of the studio. Sandra is back with some of your absolute favourites. And do you know what? Lots of hints, lots of tips, lots of techniques. So stay exactly where you are. See you tomorrow.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decorations should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. And Rosie, it is so lovely to have you here with us today. What a jam-packed day. It's so exciting. Launching, Christmas, we've got everything for you here on the show. And we are back here with Sandra and Santangling to our heart's content. We've got something for everybody in this hour. Loads of hints, loads of tips, loads of techniques. And we're going to start with something that we gave you a little bit of a hint about earlier on. Very excited about this, Sandra. This is your gorgeous puzzle, your wooden puzzle. Oh my word, absolutely sensational. Tell us about this, because I've never seen this before.
Well, we all like puzzles, and you know, when I do classes, sometimes I will bring a little bit of wood into the classes, and we did one, a little bit of a different shape to this, and people loved it so much, we thought, well, do you know what? Let's bring it to all of you that can't get to class. Now, of course, what happens in class kind of stays in class, so we never do exactly the same.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
all right.
Never do exactly the same.
There's some stories there.
But this one is a little bit different. You've got a bit of instruction of how I've coloured it. But I think the idea is, because you've got cherry veneer on this on both sides, you could actually tangle two different patterns, one on one side, one on the other, and that makes it a little more tricky to
You could do like black and white on one side and colour on the other, couldn't
exactly.
you? Or
so
have
you've
different...
got two puzzles in one, really. And of course, every single one's completely unique anyway, because our cherry veneer, it's natural wood, top and bottom, with that lovely MDF core, gives it its strength. So you can draw on it like you would with paper. You can colour it. You colour it in with the pencils, whatever you want to do with it, really.
It's so
fun,
lovely.
Yeah, I mean, you can't even see the puzzle there, really, but it is, it's there.
It is, it's absolutely amazing. And, you know, you've got those instructions in there if you want to as well. But how fabulous. The fact that you can do this, actually, a lovely thing to gift as it is for someone else to tangle, but equally gorgeous to do it yourself and give it as a gift.
Absolutely,
you know?
yeah. Or you could just send somebody one piece. There's always the missing part, isn't there?
Oh, yes.
You know, and then, you know, I'll give you the rest when I see you, or, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's just nice that you can share.
It's
you know,
really
I still think, you know, we had COVID, and it seems such a long way ago now, where we were giving and gifting things to people.
Yeah.
So actually to just do half of it and send it on for somebody else to do half, or switch it round for your friends, and then when you meet up you can have a look. And
I love
it's just
that.
nice to sort of do things together, even if you can't be together.
Definitely. You could take one of the pieces out and turn it into a little pendant.
Of course you could.
And then just send it saying, you complete me. And it could be
it's
your
like
little-
anything you want to do with it, really.
Finish it. It's such a gorgeous idea. And, you know, you could put your bags on here, you could put your shoes on here.
Anything you want to draw. Yeah, absolutely anything.
It's just really lovely. $14.99, ZC1284. Oh, but we're not stopping there today. Loads of you coming through for this already as well. Well done, Diana, Stephanie, Sandra, Bridget, Claire, Diana and Susan, Elise.
Such fun.
So good.
They're a little stocking filler as well, aren't they, really?
Really good. Great to get. I mean, I just love a jigsaw. I'm a bit obsessed with jigsaws. I kind of, give me a jigsaw and a glass of wine, and that is like perfect evening for me. It's fab. So if you can draw your own first, how wonderful. It's just $11.99 for you today. And just look at this. I mean, so you've got yours over there.
Yeah. I mean, I know you've got one that's decorated there, but I just want to show you, because getting it out is a different matter. So when you get it, make sure you've got something underneath you. Okay. At the moment, it's all secure. It's all separate, but it's secure. So if I turn it over, so I've got the back.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do then, hang on a second, open it out. You see, I'm just going to put that there because it's got a sticky bit, hasn't it? We don't want that.
Ah, good tip.
And then I'm going to slide it out as it is, as best I can. All right. Now, doing this live on air, it never works, does it? Hang on a second.
It's live TV. Just like you to do that, doesn't it?
Woohoo! There
Oh,
you go. We're out. So
Good
from
job.
there, look, if I open it up, there it is, look.
Oh, it's so... I mean, I actually just really love the wood as well. Like cherry wood's beautiful.
Washi tape's your friend.
Okay.
Or masking tape, whatever it is that you want to use. My suggestion is to tape it down, because you want to be drawing it all as one big piece.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, we've got a twist there. So you
So
see how much...
you've got the frame with it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, you've got a little frame to sort of put round it as well, so it just sort of holds it in place. Do you always do the corners first?
I do corners and then the outside and then,
Let's put a couple down here. So this seems a bit extreme, but you want to sort of hold it together while you're drawing on it. Okay? So at the moment, look, I've not even took it out of its instructions.
Oh,
it's
perfect.
still in there. Okay, look at that.
It's so gorgeous. Look at the
So if I'm going to fold my instructions back over, okay, and then I'm going to turn it round.
Ah, brilliant.
Okay, so this is the bit I'm going to draw on. So I've got everything taped in place, and that's how it's going to stay until I've drawn it. Now, of course, we've talked about doing it on both sides. So I draw it all on this side, do everything I wanted to do with it. Then you can turn it, tape it, and then turn it over after.
Yeah.
So instructions-wise, I've showed you how I've done this sort of random design around the outside. But as I say, you can do anything you want to do on it. You don't have to sort of follow those instructions. So first of all, I know some of you stress about drawing on wood. So you can come in with pencil if you want to first. Now, I've got a bit of a design here, look, I've been playing with. This is out of my little tiny book of tiles. So I'm going to use this as inspiration. And here, look, let's have a look at this last one. And the next one. I've been taking bits out and all sorts. It's really useful. So here's my kind of design. This is one like I've been playing with, look, adding some colour. I sit of an evening and just do a little bit, see? It just makes a difference. But if I look at this, I've got these lovely, like, curls going on. So rather than working with the instructions, you could take something else that you like the look of. And right, okay, so I've got this kind of curl going up. So I'm going to start, not on the frame, I'm going to start sort of here. And let's draw that curve. Now, it's a little bit different because, of course, you've got these little gaps where the puzzle sort of comes out there. So, you know, see, I'm taking my time. But because it's one full piece, I can get that in quite easily. See, just taking my time. On we go. And it depends how much detail you want to put in, doesn't it, really? And how difficult you want to make it. So here, look, I can put this bit in. Draw that over there. And then it's got some dots. I'd do that with a pen later. I wouldn't worry about that now. Then I've got quite a big loop here. So let's put that in. And along there, you see, I'm just sort of stopping as I get to those sort of sections. I'm happy with that. I can come in with my pen. It's the same pen that I use for drawing with.
Oh, I just need to give a little update as well. 50% of stock has gone, and that's not including everyone who's got this in their basket. So you do need to make sure you're checking out, okay? If you've got it in your basket, check it out before someone else gets there first, okay? Beautiful. You're thinking about gift ideas as well.
I know, and they do take a long time to machine, so we don't tend to bring a lot with us because, of course, it's Tommy there, stood at the machine going, please go quicker. But we don't want to do that. See, look. So, again, now I can follow my lines, see, with the pen. And put the bits in. And, of course, if I've got any bits that I've not followed exactly, you've got a rubber. Same way as you would rub out on paper, you're going to rub out.
Are you using a permanent ink onto the wood?
This is permanent, yeah. So my fine liners are permanent. Yeah. So, absolutely. What I'm not doing, I wouldn't tend to go with like an alcohol marker because on the wood, you can get away with it a little bit, but the more you put on it, it's meant to bleed and it will bleed over the surface. So, I could show you a little bit of colouring and see, I've got my little pattern going on there. But if I wanted to, I could come in with, here we go, my pencils. Oh, let's have a look. So I could use any of them really. Let's sort of do a little bit of a mixture. So here's my, let's have a look, let's use that one. This is my black edition pencils. Yeah. So what I could do with that is, let's add a little bit of colour in there. And again, I'm colouring over exactly the same way as I would.
They come up so well, don't they?
I know. Let's bring a little bit, let's bring a darker blue in. Oh, decisions. See, we can get that blending in there.
Oh, Beverly's Christmas shopping, I think. She's gone for 3.
Oh, do you know, but yeah, I mean, they could be quite personal, couldn't they? Yeah. I know we do a lot of stuff Christmas Eve, you know, when you've got little gifts. Oh, yeah. Use me the other one. That you could do there and, you know, get them to sort of draw it themselves or maybe draw it and gift it to somebody for...
To colour.
To colour, yeah. So you draw it, they colour it.
Yeah.
So that's my black edition pencils. But we can still come in with... Let's add a little bit of orange here. My regular pencils. And again, see, I'm colouring it exactly the same way I would colour on paper. Yeah.
It's so intense. I mean, the strength of the colour that comes through is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, they work ever so well. But, you know, it's also nice. I mean, look how I'm sort of working over. This is wood I'm colouring on. So it's nice to sort of see it going on so easily.
Yeah.
Let's bring a little bit of... So my colours are not in order. I normally like them in order, see. But I have got regulars, and I've got my black editions, and I've got my watercolours. So just bring a bit of yellow in. Of course, I want a bit of red. So, you know, they're blending beautifully on there. So it's use it exactly as you would... You could also, I suppose you could draw around it, turn it into a picture as well, couldn't you, if you wanted?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could. If you did the picture onto the frame, would that make it easier? I guess it depends on how difficult you want it to be to put together, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the frame's great. I think,
the frame, and then you see that beautiful cherry wood.
Because you can ink around it as well, see? So, you know, you can use your inks on this as well. It's kind of nice. A little bit of blue maybe there. So this is going to be quite a brightly coloured one, isn't it? I'm going to sort of like mixing lots of colours together. But you can see there where it's sort of started to work its way. And of course, once I've done this, what I would do is I'd give it a bit of a spray varnish.
Okay.
Just to sort of make sure, because you want to be using it, don't you? You want it to be interactive, so you want to make sure it's not sort of...
So like a yacht varnish or a...
Yeah, I use the Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine a lot. Use a lot of that. Nice. So you see, I mean, look at the colours there, and you could just keep going, and that's going to sort of start off, and it's going to end up completely filled with lots of colour and patterns. So taking inspiration from wherever you want to sort of take it from, really.
I love it. It's such
great fun.
Beautiful, beautiful thing. You can get this home right now. ZC1284 is your code, just in time for Christmas. Gosh. As Sandra said, you know, little stocking, we've got 60% gone now. So
you're going to have fun.
Again, make sure you're checking out. That is so very, very important. But who are you thinking about with this? Who's that jigsaw nut in your house who absolutely loves a jigsaw? Maybe it's you. It's definitely me in our house. I love a jigsaw.
Absolutely, yeah.
So grab yours. Maybe get one for you. Get one for the family. Who's got a special birthday coming up as well? You could do tangled numbers.
You could,
for their
anything.
special day,
Anything
you
you want to do on it. It's such fun and it's very personal.
Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous. I've still got a jigsaw, you know, from when I was a kid.
Really?
It was like a little craft. We did our names, and then they saw my dad.
See, I was
sawed
always
it up.
crafty.
It's just
So a
great.
jigsaw puzzle was like, it's taking time away from my pen and pencil. That's what it was. So.
Oh, it's so lovely. Beverly says, hi, Sandra.
Hi.
Great idea. And you're right. I bought 3 for my grandkids. They'll flip their lids competing with each other. Yes.
Absolutely.
I love that. Make it a competition. And Joe says, the Tiny Tile project from October would make a fab jigsaw drawn square by square.
Yes.
Love that idea. Yeah,
Yeah.
no jigsaw has 1 extra piece or an advent each day. That's a good idea.
Yes,
Ooh.
that would be awesome. Yeah, we do tile a day.
That's
projects.
great. And there are 25 in here.
Yeah, you
Well,
could.
aren't
Yeah,
there?
that'd be
So,
amazing.
Yeah, that's a really cool
I think
idea.
there's 3 or 4 of those you could actually look at.
Yeah.
The last one we did was the Raven in October.
Oh,
But we've done a few. We've done a couple others as well that you can have a look at.
Look how many people are multi-buying. Bridget's
Oh,
Christmas
thank
shopping
you
as
so
well.
much, everybody.
Kathleen's Christmas shopping. Tons and tons of you coming through. And if it's in your basket, please make sure you're checking out because someone else is going to get there first. We are now at 80% of our stock gone. And as Sandra said, this takes a long time to make. They don't come around every day. If you're thinking about it for Christmas, thinking about it for birthdays for somebody special as well. I love your Advent calendar idea as well. It's a brilliant one.
Oh.
Now, just a quick recap as well. I forgot to mention at the start of the hour, the Simply Bags and Simply Shoes are both on the website right now. You can go ahead and check out. They are under today's show deals when you go to our website. HobbyMaker highlights, they're also in there as well. But go and grab them, okay? So you've got Simply Shoes and you've got Simply Bags as well. And they are fantastic. They're flying out the door. But listen, we have for you, I'm going to make sure, behind the secret keyhole.
You got that one there?
That is up.
It's on the.
Here, up at the front. Here we
Do
go.
you want to borrow mine?
Oh, thank you,
I don't-
darling.
yeah, I don't
Sure,
need the
thank you,
instructions.
my love.
It'll be fine.
This
Here you go. Here's a stencil.
Oh, thank
I think
you,
I've
my
got.
love.
Yes.
So this is just a magical world, and it has been, I think it's fair to say, one of your biggest sellers, Sandra, since you launched it. It's massive.
Yeah. Do you know, and this one hasn't it hasn't been on as much as the others. This came about after the secret keyhole and kind of before Locket Lane. And this one was about what do the houses look like behind the keyhole? What do these doors or windows, if you wanted it to be, actually look like? So that's where it's coming from. So you've got a bit fairy, you've got a bit Gothic going on there. Maybe that was from Halloween Hollow, who knows?
Oh.
But that's what it is. It's starting to sort of give you that idea of where these little worlds are growing. And then Locket Lane actually came after this.
Oh, it's so magical. I remember talking to you about it when you launched this, and it was kind of people are writing stories based on
Oh,
your
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
ideas, and that's what's so lovely. Kind of just all these little worlds evolve. And
Oh, they do,
merge,
yeah. And
don't
of course,
they?
the secret keyhole started with a little mouse looking in to give you the perspective. And my lovely friend Lynn Kirk, if you go and have a look for her on Facebook on the Santangle, has written stories. Seriously, the latest one is October, because of course she's done the the Halloween Hollow story about Squeak and Mouse.
Yes.
So go and have a look at those and all these stories that sort of intertwine and take these houses together in these little places.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
yeah, absolutely.
Like with all of Sandra's stencils, you're going to get your full instructions on how to use it as well. So you open up, you can follow it through. It gives you ideas, all these wonderful flowers and foliage and just a beautiful world that you start to create. And of course, with that creation, your confidence grows as well. And then all of a sudden, you're going to be creating your own magical doorways and little worlds. It is really, really wonderful. And it all starts with your stencil. But look at the kind of ideas. Have you done this at home? Have you been making them? Send them in. We absolutely love seeing what you do at home. And of course, as soon as you share your make with us as well, then you are entered into a competition to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account, which is rather lovely. So do send in your makes. Some more beautiful, beautiful ideas here. And look at that. Oh, my gosh.
I know. Look at the flowers are so different on that one. So again, it's these little things that you can incorporate into other areas.
Yeah, this is it. And it's all these new perspectives. Is it that one as well, Madonna? All these new perspectives as well. You know, your flowers can be larger than life.
Absolutely, and
tiny.
They could be Venus flytraps.
Yes.
Or they could be wonderful summer, spring kind of meadow flowers. It's whatever you want it to be. And that's the beauty of this. Once you start drawing and trying these things out, you're creating your own things.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's really exciting, really exciting. So which one are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to have. Well, we can mix and match all of them. So I think I'm going to do a little bit of this one here.
Lovely.
You see this again? You think the door? You could actually cut that so it opens, and have a little something inside maybe and things like that.
Again, your Advent doors.
Oh, do you know?
You can have your jigsaw piece behind you.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you look at the stencil, you've got 3 different shapes. But again, as I say, make them windows if you want to. Yeah. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes as well.
Yeah.
So if you want to go bigger, you can. If you want to go smaller, you can do that as well. But having said that, I'm going to come in with a couple because I want to make a door that's got a little bit of 3 dimensions to it. So here we go. I'm going to stick with the same shape. Now again, the instructions will take you through from start to finish how these little doorways are done. But go and do your own thing with it as well. You see, I've got the starting point there. Let's mark those in and just give myself a little bit of a line. See, anybody could do that. Anybody can do that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to look at the edge of my paper. I'm going to use the edge of my stencil. Line it up, because what I want to do is a straight vertical line. Now I say straight, vertical. Straight could be this, couldn't it? So I want to make sure that it goes down bank. And that's why I've used that bit there, see?
Ah, perfect.
So then if I actually come along and I mark in, let's have a look, how far down are we going to go? Again, I'm creating here. I'm the one that's deciding how tall or short that doorway is going to be. So from there then, I can come in and I can line up the others. One in there, look. One in there. And same there, look. Again, I'm just using that edge to line up, so I'm getting those vertical lines in. I think it's important that, you know, if you look at that, you can then, you see, you don't want them going off at a bit of an angle, unless you want a bit of a rickety doorway, okay? A little bit different there. So let's have a little look at this. I want to put a step in. So again, I'm going to put myself a line there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an angle in there. And an angle in there. Let's get rid of those 2 lines there. And then if I put another rectangle here, let's do one here, look. And straight lines. You see I've got a step?
Yeah.
So let's put a little bit of land across there. So it's obviously stepping down into something. You could do that a couple of times. So let's do another one, for example. Let's go a little bit longer. And this gives me my top bit. So how do I get the angle for this? I'm going to take this one, and I'm going to put it there. And this one, look. See, I'm muscle memory.
Yeah.
Right there.
That's amazing. That instantly gives it that sense of dimension, doesn't it?
Exactly.
So
that's what we're after. So this is obviously leading up. So here we could put some little bricks in and things like that, so it looks like a little wall maybe, something like that. But we're focusing on the doorway. So we need our little keystone in. The keystone's going to hold the arch together, and that's the main thing that keeps it all. No keystone, no archway. Okay, so I'm putting that bit in. And then let's have a look. I'm going to sort of take these shapes down to about here. So I'm going to put myself a little line in there, and I'm going to sort of gauge, let's have a look, halfway, and then I'm going to get 2 more in there, look, and I'm going to get 2 in there. So they're kind of similar, a little bit like what we did with the frame earlier, but the frame gives you the structure. We're sort of making it up a bit as we go along with just by eye. It doesn't matter if they're different, because we're going to come in and put kind of wobbly rock shapes in.
It gives it more authenticity almost.
It does, yeah, it does.
It's like you've got gorgeous dry stone walls, you know.
That's the thing.
So lovely.
Yeah, they're all about, you know, picking the right stone to fit in the space. They're never going to be exactly the same. Okay, let's put one in there as well. Obviously, that's going to be a little bit bigger, but that's okay. I don't mind. It's fine. Yeah. What I can do here, look, is I can put a little bit of pencil and do a little bit of shading as we're going. See, sometimes that helps, you know, if you sort of need to see where it's working. Let's put that in. See, Yeah,
These tortins make such a massive difference.
I know,
don't
look
they?
at that. Let's put a little bit of shade in there.
They're great.
Again, see, look, it makes you look like you're a better colourist than maybe you are, but it
Instantly
again,
gives it
it's
that detail.
yeah, and it just gives you that feeling that, okay, I've got this. There you go. So let's have a look at the next bit then. We want to put some flowers and things around, but before I do that, I want a little bit of like a pillar kind of shape. So it's almost like a little plant pot. You see?
Oh, yeah.
There, and one there.
Put a little gargoyle on that, couldn't you?
Of course you could, yeah. See how that sort of sits in there? That looks good. But this is all about, you know, you were doing your own thing with it. So
This is what's exciting. I mean, it can be fairy tale, it can be Gothic, it can be so many different
Absolutely.
things. It can be Disney, it can be kind of very magical, it can be, but it can also be quite realistic as well, can't it?
Of course. Now you can. I'm not doing that on this side because I'm going to fill up with these little circle shapes. And I know the circles because John made it. So you see, I'm going to put them in. So that's kind of growing up there. See, and maybe put. See, my plant pot's got to go on this step, hasn't it? Because otherwise, it's not going to sort of be realistic enough. See, just a little bit of an angled line there. Let's get rid of those bits. Okay, they look like balloons at the minute, don't they? Let's put a couple of
I don't quite like that, actually.
Yeah.
They could be very fancy contemporary lights as well.
Of course. But if I bring in and create, say, like a loop there, and then a loop there. See, I'm following around the shape. Another loop.
Oh, look at that.
Then another loop. Another loop. See how that's sort of forming?
Yeah.
And then on this side, imagine we've got another pot and bring in like a curved shape. A little bit of a bell on the bottom there. Join it together. See, another little flower. How simple is that, but how effective. So once we've got these things going on, we've got something that looks a little bit like this.
Wow.
See? Exactly the same I've just done. It's slightly different with the steps, but they're never going to be the same.
Yeah.
And I think it's nice to sort of think, they're not going to be, that's okay. So let's put a little bit of the door in then. We need a little bit of a hinge. And of course you can put this hinge on either side. I'm left-handed, so I think I'm always going with the door there, the handle there. But you can have it either way. I know some of you are a bit weird out there, you're right-handed. What that's all about. It's a bit wrong, yeah, feels wrong. So, okay, a little bit of a bubble here maybe for the door handle, maybe a bit of a ring. It's one of those that you've got to sort of like twist and turn. But let's have a look at the hinges. So what if I come in with a little angle here and here? Now I'm going to repeat it there as well because I'm going to get something similar looking if I do it the same on both sides. So then I want a little bit of a pointy there, a little bit of a pointy there. Same on this one and this one. And then here I'm going to come in with a little bit of a diamondy kind of shape. Same with that one. So you can go as ornate as you want with these, can't you? You've got those little bits going on there. So if let's have a look now. We want a little bit of a wood effect. So if I sort of put in some lines. Now when you're kind of doing a wood effect, it's not always the best that you do a line straight down. You want to kind of sort of have little bits of extra sort of gaps and things like that. Little 2 lines. And then here, look, if we just have a little bit of a...
Oh, look. And that's another little doorway for a little mouse.
It is, yeah. Let's put one in there. Let's actually put a proper doorway in for. Look, a little keystone. So I'm repeating what I've done at the top there.
That's too cute.
Yeah, there we go. Let's bring that tortillon back in. Okay. And then here, let's just bring a little bit in there.
It's like the secret garden, this, isn't it?
Well, this is it, see. So you could have, I mean, if you've got some stamps with lots of flowers and things going on in the background, you could actually have this door so it opens.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to put a bit more pencil in there. And again, you know, it's not always about if you don't want to add colour, you don't have to.
You could have it black and white on the inside, and when you open it up, it could be bright and colourful on the inside.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, whatever you wanted to do with it. And it depends what mood you're in, I think.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you think, well, do you know, it might be a completely snow blizzard in the background.
Well, it's funny you say, do you know what? When I took Dan out for a walk that first day that it snowed this week, And it was literally like being in a black and white movie.
Yeah.
Because it was, yeah, sorry, down to the dog, not me.
On a lead.
But yeah, I didn't take our director Dan out for a walk.
On a
in the
lead,
morning.
no.
It's, you know, it was amazing because it was still kind of 6:30 in the morning, so it was dark.
Oh.
Everything was black and white. It was really cool. It was great. Yeah. Felt like I was in a movie set.
No, you can keep your snow. Keep it. Don't want it. Don't want it. Yeah, anyway. No, it's no. No, that's not for me, thanks. Anyway, you can see there you've got a quick little version of, you know, a little bit of shading going on.
Gorgeous.
And that's literally taking this one here. You've got, you know, your little lampshade. That's full colour, of course, and you've seen the sample of that already. But just having a go at drawing, and that's kind of, it can be very fairy-like, or like I say, you can go very dark and Gothic with it and bring lots of other different bits and pieces, mix and match them. But there's so many different options with that.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's lovely.
You can, and the thing is you can do it. You can do it.
Yes.
You can get this home. You can be drawing these beautiful doorways. You can be opening them up. I love that one in the centre there as well. It's almost, it reminds me of The Labyrinth for some reason. You know the film with
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
David Bowie. It's kind of when you're going all over those steps and things, a bit Escher-like. It's amazing.
Yes. You can just play to your heart's content. You
yeah,
really can.
that's it. Come on in and get it home. EH1218 is your code. It's just £18.65. Remember that is for. I mean, look, this is it. It's so gorgeous.
I mean, look how you can actually just extend those lines down. Once you've got your shape at the top, whichever arch you want to go with, you can actually just completely go with it.
Yeah.
You could even draw that on fabric and embroider it.
Oh, nice. I love that idea as well. Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely.
It is. It's like a little bit of Escher, a little bit of Rennie McIntosh.
Yes.
And your Santangle. It's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And the thing is, you can go in any direction with it, which is wonderful. Come on in, check out your basket. An amazing gift as well. If you are thinking about getting your Christmas presents together, you're thinking about giving a gift of craft, come on in and give this. It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Now, we have your little colour book of tiles coming up next, and this is fabulous, really, really fantastic. And you were showing us this earlier, weren't you?
I was,
working this all
because
the time.
I keep one of these with me all the time. I've got pieces that are part done in here.
Yeah.
And that's the nice thing, because of an evening, you can sit and tangle to your heart's content. You could just colour it in if you want to. But then when you get to your craft room following day or the weekend, you can actually take them out of the book. You can die cut round them if you want to.
Nice.
And make them into cards.
Yeah, so it's like a topper book, essentially.
It is, yeah. You've actually got, sort of one that's not so much tangled or fully finished.
Yeah.
And then you've got one that has got more on it, so you can use it as inspiration. Or you can say, do you know what, actually quite like that as it is, I'm going to colour it in.
Yeah.
And then on the very back page, I've given you some little tangles that you can use as inspiration, just to get you kind of started and work your way around there. So I'm not leaving you completely on its own. And of course, you can foil them.
Yeah, oh yes.
Because they laser printed. So if you want to take them out and put them through your foiling machine, they will actually take the foil, so you get a nice sort of a shimmery effect.
So lovely. I mean, it is just beautiful. So, I mean, this is, again, fantastic gift idea for somebody. Or for you, you know, to take on the train with you, to take on the plane with you.
Absolutely.
To just take, when you need those little quiet moments as well. Absolutely wonderful. KZ1279 is your code. And you can do as little or as much as you like. You know, you can add to them, you can draw out from them. They are superb. So if you're a complete beginner and just wanting to kind of to colour, you're wanting to just sort of draw into it as well. And we said as well, I mean, how fantastic to gift this to somebody. Get yourself one, get your friends, family one as well. Really lovely idea. You could all sit round the Christmas table tangling.
Just do a little bit, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
and, you know, you can go as far as you want to go with it. But
Exactly.
I've got one here, and just because it's sort of laid out with this particular image as a corner top right, doesn't mean you have to keep it that way. If you want to, you can have it wherever you want.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
So it's sort of planned that way. I mean, that's kind of nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I
I've
love
put some little lines in here because you could obviously stamp something in there.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to write my own. Here we go. Now, when I'm, again, left-handed, I write like this. So writing like this is a bit different. But I quite like, you know, putting sort of personal handwriting on there.
Yeah, it is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it just makes that difference. Let's put like a, just keep it simple.
Oh.
There we go. And then, of course, at that bottom edge, we can sort of like put a little bit of a wave in there. So I can rub out my pencil a little bit later in there. So already, because I've used the same pen, it's the same. It looks like you've drawn it as well as written it. So you've got that little bit of a hint. So to help me, if I wanted to, on the other side, look, I've actually got more of a tangled piece. So I can go, okay, I quite like these little leaves and these little dots. So let's do something similar. We've got like little lines here. So I can perhaps fill those in and add some extra detail there. I mean, you could just colour it if you wanted to, but sometimes it's nice practice-wise, isn't it? You know, if you think, well, you've just brought the shoes and the bags and there's some little details in there, you think, not so sure right away, you can actually bring that booklet out and you can come to one of these and say, right, okay, I'm going to try one of those flowers and I'm going to put it onto this piece and see how it looks first. Look at that. Let's put a couple of flicks in, little dots. So already it's starting to be more unique by adding those details in. And of course, you know, when you're ready, you go to your craft room the following day, you can get some ink out, you can ink it with some backgrounds, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And you've got your card topper, but you've spent the time, you've enjoyed it, you've had that mindful sort of session with yourself, creating these sort of pieces that you can then gift or make a card for somebody else.
You can even make a little set, because I mean, just to check as well, I mean, you have got full angel policy on everything, haven't you? So if you tangled a set of these and you added in and you coloured them, you could use them, put them on cards and sell a little booklet of cards, for example, couldn't you? Which would be great. Annette says, Sandra, would you recommend we finish adding tangles to the book before adding colour, or can we add tangles after colouring if we change our minds? Great question.
It's a great message. Now, you've got a couple of options here, because if you use regular pencils or my Black Edition pencils, then they've got a bit of a waxy content, so drawing over the top of them with a fine liner isn't perhaps the way to go.
Okay.
But if you, say, for example, used the watercolours, let me show you this. So, look, I'm obviously in a bit of a blue mood today. I've got blues out, look. So this is my watercolour pencils. So you could use these. Let's just go in with a little bit here. Now, you don't have to put water on watercolour pencils. Yeah, it's entirely up to you what you want to do with them. Let's just add a couple of colours.
It's like your aqua pens, isn't it? Your watercolour pens. You can use them just to colour if you want to.
Yeah,
or...
just to colour.
Yeah.
So let's just add a few of these in. There we go. And because these are water-based, I can come back in with my fine liner and I can still draw over the top of them.
Ah, nice, okay.
Yeah, so watercolour-based, yes. If you're using regular pencils, which have got a waxy content, then using the fine liner over the top's not necessarily going to work. You could use a gel pen over the top. If you look at that, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's really nice.
So I've got to do the whole thing now with that.
Yeah.
So if you've got a gel pen, that would work fine. So if you wanted like white or a gold or something like that, you could do that over the top. But if you want to actually physically colour, I would use this first. I would do my tangles, colour with regulars, or use those watercolour pencils just as pencils, and you can draw over the top with them.
Draw over the top. How gorgeous. Thanks for that question.
Yeah, great
Absolutely
question.
Brilliant.
Thanks for that.
Really beautiful. And there's so many things you can do with this book, and it can literally just be for you.
Yeah.
You can sit and you can draw into it. You can use it as a diary. You can use it as a little journal and write how you're feeling with each one, maybe. You can draw on the backs of the pages as well. Or, Sandra said, use these as your card toppers. So it's a whole book of card toppers that then you have coloured, you have drawn into, you have created. It's really
even if you just ink them or do a little bit of shading with the tortillon, it still do the job, and you still so I've just put out my pencil there. It looks great.
It's such a good idea to get a few of these for the family, because you always have those moments over Christmas, and look, we're all praying for those sunny, crisp days, aren't we? How fantastic that would be. You can get outside every day, but we know that's not the reality. There are a lot of periods over Christmas when we are indoors, when we're sort of just wanting to find something to do. Maybe you've had enough of the television, actually, and you just want to sit and draw. And same for the kids, for the grandkids. Give them something creative to do, because it calms them when they're on that sugar high after they've opened up their stockings and all the rest of it. Give them those little peaceful moments, and it does really work. My kids love doing things like this. Same when I was a kid, it'd always be crafty, doing something with your hands, and it's lovely. Loads of your multi-bind there. Keep on coming through. Now we've got your triangle frame stencil set, and this is, again, just so beautiful. You think about your stamps you got at home. Think about, it's, you know, it's such a beautiful, beautiful booklet, this, because everything needs a frame, or everything just can be sort of added to, can't it? And some of the shapes in here as well.
Just a triangle, is it?
Yeah, that's it. It's a star. You know,
I have put instructions in there for how you can turn it from a triangle to a star as well. So you've got a little bit of the best of both worlds.
Look.
But yeah, you start creating with them, and they're not just a frame, are they? They're something that you can build. It's a bit structure again.
Yeah.
That you can build other things around, and that's it. Look at that. That's it.
It all starts with this.
That's all it is.
Oh, so how do we do it? How do we go from this to something like this then?
Well, I'm going to mix it, of course. I've got my triangle frames here, and I've also got my tangled art. Now, it's an odd title, this. Let me explain it. It says Weekend Projects for Drawing and Tangling. All these 3 projects, we actually did something similar in class. So it started there. If we do things in class people really love, we will bring a different version out for obviously stencils. So all of these we did in class, and we used exactly, when I say exactly, the same shapes for all 3 projects. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
because you've got this steampunky moon, you've got this lovely, I mean, this is 3 projects, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's flowers. Then you've got this lovely clock. So a very A4 piece kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to mix that with the triangle frame just to mix it up a little bit. So I've got one a little bit further on, but I want to show you how to use the frames because I know they look a bit crazy. So here we go. I've got a piece of paper, and you think, well, it's a bit smaller than the triangle. That's because I can use any size I want. So I'm going to come in with this one. There we go, into there. And I'm going to go into this one. Again, I can do a single sort of frame. I could do the whole thing. I could do a big mandala if I wanted.
Oh, yeah.
So let's just put a mark in the middle there. And the dots that are in between, I'm going to mark those in. So I know this doesn't look really sort of elaborate in any sense, but that's what we kind of do. So we follow the triangles. Now, there isn't an even number on the bottom, so this is a little bit different to the others, but it gives you a bit of a different feel to it. So you get the idea with that. I'm also going to put my triangle in the middle there. Let's take that off.
Ooh.
And I'm going to join the lines, basically. Here we go. There and there. Might as well do that one at the same time. Here we go. To that one. To that one. It's easy, this, isn't it? Just joining the lines. But this is a different frame. It's a different shape, something different. So my dots, again, I would use the middle dot. And I can come on in, look. And I can put I can go with every other one if I want, if there's too many. I'm just sort of doing this kind of freestyle, but you get the idea. You do the sections all the way around.
You're giving us that perspective.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's giving you. So it's going to look right. So if we then bring in, I'd draw that all the way around, but then if we bring in our little shapes, let's have a look. I'm going to go with this one. Now, you do number them. If I look on the back, there you go. You've got all the pieces there. You do need to number them. But let's go in with this one. I'm going to keep that triangle in the middle, and I'm going to use this larger shape here. I'm just going to do a couple because then I can move on and show you what else I'm doing. Actually, if I just do one, put a bubble in the middle, split it into 5. Now, how have I done that by eye? Look, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections. Let's mark those off up there, like so. And then come in with a pen so you can see what I'm doing. I'm taking each section and I'm going to come up and put a little bump on the top there.
Ah, nice.
Bump, top of each, like so. Same with this one. Same with this one. So I know when I get to this bit here, I'm not going to have to squish in an extra petal, or it's not going to look wrong because I've not done the size. I've got my sections already done. What if I bring in some little leaves as well? Let's have a look. So again, curved line, leaf there. You've just seen me do this. It's quite a natural one, this one is. And I think I did a little bit of it in that last little book. Okay, and we've also got another flower shape within this. And again, I'm taking all my inspiration from here. So you see, let's have a quick look at this. Which one? There it is. Look, so there's my circle, bubble, split it. And see, I've got these little flowers coming in. Here's my little leaf to start you off. working around, see, little leaves. Then we've got this little kind of flower design here. So let's have a look at how that one's done. It starts life as a curved line. And on the top, I'm going to put a triangle with a little bit of a bent top there. And then if I come back up to here, do another one. See how it goes underneath? Another one. Then come down and do this one. And then 1, 2, 3 lines, little dot on the top. Now let's have a little look at it a little bit further on. See there? So what have I done so far? I've got my flowers in. I've got my frame in the background. I've got my leaves. I've actually done a bit of a ribbon in there as well, just to help me out a little bit. And now I can work on the frame section. So I'm going to keep it kind of simple. So do it in pencil if you're more comfortable, but I'm just going to show you in pen. I'm going to put a curved line from top to bottom. If I do that all the way around, even round there, even that little one there, because they are going to be slightly different shapes. And that's because, of course, we want that perspective going on. You see? Yeah. And then if I come back, I'm going to almost do crosses. There we go. In those bits. So you see how it's sort of like
so clever. I love watching that process.
And that little frame is going to make all the difference, isn't it? Yeah. So if I bring one in, I've done a little bit more work on. I've shaded it with a tortillon. I've added a touch of coloured pencil. And you know those creating little gems that we had on the other week, the little wooden shapes? I've added, look at that. I've added one of those in the middle.
Oh, gorgeous.
And it just brings that little bit of shape out, doesn't it? So you see exactly how I've just done this.
Well, it looks like druzy in the middle there.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And do we recognise this as well in the background?
Oh, yes, that's from earlier, isn't
that's
it?
The triangle concept set one, because you can mix the two.
Yeah.
So rather than having doing the clock as a whole, you could practice doing just the flowers first, but you've got that structure with that frame. That sort of you can sit it within, and you can actually make something from it, and you've got a beautiful card that you've hand drawn that needs sign. It's sign your work. Yeah. And that's just like one project, but I've not even touched the projects in the book. I've just taken a little hint and gone through it. So you could go through this, and there's so many things and bits you could mix with others.
Do you know what I love as well? All of this library of books that you're creating and that you're going to have, you can come back to it years down the line and create something completely different again. I mean, they never run out, do they?
No, you're never going to do the same thing. Yeah. Even if you sit there and you think, right, OK, I'm going to do like the shoes and bags earlier. I'm going to do this bag 6 times. You're going to have 6 different bags. Yeah. A similar shape, but they're going to be 6 different
And the more confident you get with it, the more you build your own skills as well. The more you're going to combine ideas from each and every one of them as well. And it's exciting because you know, for somebody watching, you're at the very beginning of it.
Do you never go. No, when you get to the end, you never really know exactly how it's going to turn out. And for me, that's exciting. Yeah. Because I don't want to know, really. It's like that Christmas Eve feeling that you sort of, you start and you think, let's just see where it leads, and you don't quite know.
Well, and it's perfect, isn't it? Because we're told about that in life, aren't we? You should never be focusing on the end destination. It's about the journey, it's about the process, it's about the enjoyment along the way and that anticipation. And it's the same with this. Don't worry about how it ends up. Start it and see how it evolves and see where your creativity takes you. And I promise you, you will love this. You really, really will. You've got the triangle frame stencil booklet on your screen right now, AB1218. Okay, it's £16.35. And again, that's for your stencil and the booklet with all your instructions in there as well. But we also saw Sandra using the weekend project there as well. So we've got that here for you too. And this is the steampunk themed 3 projects. But again, is it really only 3 projects? It's not really, because
it's just instructions for 3. Yeah, it just keeps going, doesn't it?
Exactly.
And so I've just made another one up using it completely differently.
Precisely. So come on in and grab it. HU1229. Okay, so you've got that one there. If you've got any questions, of course, please do message in. But we're going to take you now to another very, very, very popular collection, and we'll show you some of the beautiful examples as well. This is Mindful Moments, and we're always told to be more mindful. I think this is massively, massively, and sand tangling in and of itself is about mindfulness. It's about having time out. It's about sitting and doing something creative and beautiful. And this is just really magical. It launched in June. It's very, 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 very popular. I think it sold out on that launch, didn't it? It's been on once since.
Yeah. And it actually,
September.
there's a fabric collection of the same pieces of artwork. Because I can say that, because yeah, we do. But no, this is one of my particular favourites. It's a very special one because, yeah, we do ignore sometimes the fact that it is very mindful. We just want to get a picture out and we're so impressed with ourselves. But we forget that it does give you that me time, and it gives you a little moment, whether it's 10 minutes, whether it's 10 hours, to relax. And these pieces are so subtle and they're so pastelised almost. They give you that calming effect, but the things you can actually create with them. I mean, that piece in the front is stunning. I mean, look at that.
Look at that. It's just so lovely.
How do you draw a rose like that?
You're going to show us how.
Yeah, I'll show you how to.
You are. You're going to show us how. And they're just, I mean, all of these, gosh, there's never enough time to go through all of the beautiful pieces that have been created by you and your team, but just so wonderful. And then look at that as well. Look at that. I mean, you can use these with your shoes. You can use these with your bags,
you know. You can, yeah. And, you know, doing it in a triangle like we've just done instead of doing it with that circle shape.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
It's just really, really lovely. I mean,
so beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So soft as well. Yeah. And if you decided you didn't want to use pen around the outside, I mean, look at that. Chrissy's done that one.
So lovely.
You don't have to, you can like watercolour them so they look like you've drawn them without those lines. You get a slightly more subtle effect. Yeah. That's beautiful. That's lovely as a fabric as well.
That's fab. And then look at these beautiful tulips as well. Goodness me. Absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. So lovely. Just before, do you know what? Can I just go back too? Because there was a piece from the weekend project. Sandra, if I got it, I was having a little look through before. Don't worry. We'll come back to it in a little moment. Yeah. Okay. We'll come back.
Right, so I'm not gonna draw the whole thing, but I'm gonna show you how I drew that rose.
Oh, beautiful.
And in here, instead of having separate circles, you've actually got them within the stencil, and you can see you've got different sizes. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you could use them as a frame, like my little frames, or just as a shape. So I've got my circle. This is just going to guide me, because in the middle here, what I'm going to do is come in with a swirl. Okay, now it's almost like a funny little shape 6, like that. It is funny shape 6. Yeah. So let's just put a line in there. Okay, and then you see, line there, and then I'm going to follow it round, and I'm going to create another shape like this. It's going to go round there. Yeah. And then I'm going to do a line there. You see? I'll do a line there. Okay. And then it's easy from there. I'm going to take a line, put a bubble or a wave around the top. Stop there. Then I'm not going to start here. I'm going to come back onto this one. And I'm going to draw another one. And then I'm going to draw another one. And then I'm going to draw another one. You see, they're getting a bit bigger.
Yeah.
But the idea is you're going to get really carried away with these. And you're going to think, yeah, I'm doing this, and you're going to be all wonderful. And before you know it, you've got an A4 page full of roses, or one rose. So having that circle in the background, you see, it just helps me to create the right size that I need. See, I can go over a little bit, that's fine. But it gives me the right size that I need for that flower. How easy was that?
Isn't that gorgeous? It shows you know when to stop as well, don't you?
You do, yeah, because you just keep going. You don't want to do that. I mean, here where I've got, I could even, come in and I could give that a bit of a wave, and change things up a bit. And then let's bring that tortillon in again. And we've used this a lot today. Rather than colour, sometimes it's nice to sort of give it a little hint.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not even colouring in.
Just what I love what you do, because when you look, if you've ever been to an art gallery at home, or you've seen and looked at a gorgeous Georgia O'Keeffe painting or something, and you think, where on earth do they begin? Where on earth do they start? How on earth do you... And you show us how to do it. You take it right back, so it's step by step and building these shapes, and then before you know it, you're doing it.
I know. It started with a funny number 6, and yes, we all laughed at it. But, it's not a funny number 6 now, is it? It's a rose. Look at that. How did that happen?
It's amazing.
See, look at that. You could go back in with a bit of pencil. You could colour over the top. And that's just one section. And if you look at my instructions, here we go. It's part of this feather and roses. So look, I've done the feathers first. But the rose starts at number 11 with that funny 6. Look, exactly how I've just drawn it.
Yeah.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and it gives you the shape. There is. Putting a second one in at 17, and you can see how it works. That 20 goes into a different flower, which we've kind of just done in the triangle.
Yeah.
So it shows you how to put all those things together. You see these little loops, the little extra flowers in there, and then your frame. So you could change that for any shape, couldn't you? We did an oval before, so
Yeah.
whatever you want to do. Even decorating around the frame. And there's your piece.
It's so lovely. You can put it into your triangles. You can put it into
anything.
Oh, you can put it into your shoes. You can put it into your bag.
Roses all over the shoes.
Yes.
Carry away with those.
It's just wonderful. It's so exciting. And actually, while we're just talking about the shoes and the bags, we're going to revisit those right now. If you missed these at 1 o'clock today, you have got demos from Sandra from 1 o'clock, and you're welcome to rewatch those later on today after 9 o'clock. You can rewatch all of our shows through the day, and they're always on YouTube as well. But this is brand new today, the launch of Simply Shoes, and my goodness me, absolutely fantastic. Now, what's amazing, you've got 5 shoe shapes that you've got, shoe shapes from the stencil. But my goodness me, the projects, the imagination, the style, you know, you've got countless pairs of shoes that you can create with this stencil. It's really, really wonderful. We just adore these so much. They're amazing. Oh, and look, we didn't see this one earlier on. Take a little look at that.
Your imagination can go wherever you want to go.
Literally can. And it's
community.
It's so fabulous. You can just imagine someone's, you know, lost the shoes, and all of a sudden these little creatures and people have moved in
lovely,
and built a home. It's so exciting. And, you know, you can do this, you can build, it's the same concept. So you've got the booklet there with all the instructions to go alongside your stencil, so it just takes you through step by step. Look at them.
Nice as well, you've got a shoe from the front, shoe from the side, and a shoe at an angle.
So you can really create those pairs.
You can change things up as you want them to be. I mean, the flowers on that are just beautiful.
That's really gorgeous, isn't it? And you can see how you could use the rose you've just shown us.
Exactly, yeah. You could change them up. You could even do the butterfly in the front, big bow.
Oh,
there as well, or on the back.
That would be great. I
There's
love these. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? Listen, you've got to get it home. You've got to get it home, and you've got to design your favourite shoes.
So much fun with this.
Beautiful.
You know.
If you are watching on the repeat at 9 o'clock or overnight, then do you know what? You can give it a go. You can give us a call, 0800 001 4433. You can see if there are any left. The likelihood is they would have sold out. But if you are watching on the repeat, give it a go. If you're here with us live at 3:57, make sure you're checking out. Don't leave anything in your basket, okay? It's really, really important. But who are you thinking of gifting it to? Is it for you? Are you going to design your favourite pair of shoes? And we've got the bags on the way. Time is flying today. I can't quite keep up. It's just, look at these. Absolutely beautiful.
Creativity just goes wild. Once you've done the first few with the instructions, you'll be doing your own. I actually want a pair like that.
Yeah, I know. I'd quite like these as well, actually.
Yeah,
They're fab, aren't they?
bigger with the soles.
Yeah.
You could go complete Gothic with them.
You could.
I mean, I tend to sort of wear jewels on some of my trainers now, so you've got the little jewel in there as well you can add to it.
Oh, it's just
a bit of sparkle on there.
Really, really wonderful. Keep on coming through. GJ1265 is your code. And then, of course, we've got Simply Bags as well. If you've got any questions, if you want to have a look at anything on the web, please do visit our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can see everything on there. But so everything from the show today is all there for you, so you don't have to miss out on anything. But here's your Simply Bags as well. Really gorgeous. Now, again, you've got 4 different shapes of bags in here, but again, your imagination can take you anywhere. So
don't forget the back one.
Oh yes, sorry, of course.
Don't forget the back
the
one.
Rucksack. Yes. You need
a rucksack in your life. Everybody does, and we all use
I have a rucksack this colour. My little cover one.
Yeah. How on earth do you create that from that?
Wow.
There we go. The instructions are there.
All in there for you. Come on in and grab it. GA1210. Sandra, it's been amazing as always, and you're back with us.
Yep, 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. more fabulous treats from Santangle, so don't miss out on anything. In fact, do you know what? I would just stay exactly where you are and just stick with us for the day. Get a carry out.
Just do it. Yeah, you've got some fantastic stuff coming.
Oh my goodness, it's just been such a brilliant Friday. Sandra's back at 7. Right now, we've talked about play a lot today. We've talked about how important it is to experiment, to explore, to just play, and keep creating. And this next hour, we're going to take you to the wonderful world of Brian and Encaustic art, which is just magical. So stay exactly where you are, because you are going to learn some beautiful, beautiful techniques right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, I'm so excited about this. And I'm so excited to be
excited.
back. Yes, you've been really busy. You've been at Sandringham Palace. You've been here, there and everywhere.
Yeah. We've been all over the place.
Yeah.
We've just got one more Christmas show to do, and today, and then we're back here, I think, on the 19th of December.
Okay, awesome. Well, it feels like I've not had a show with you for ages. And
ages and ages.
Ages and ages.
That Dave and that Nigel, they keep pinching time slots.
Outrageous. They're just keeping it all to themselves. Well, I'm really happy that you're here today, and I'm so excited for you at home because, do you know what? This is a technique that was completely new to me before I met you, Brian. And I just think it is magical. It's such... And you did a little crafting session upstairs, didn't you? Everyone in the office.
Everybody seemed to like it. So.
They did. And do you know what's lovely as well? Even complete beginners up in the office were creating things that are just completely different. People who've never seen this before. You know, you can create the most beautiful works of art. I mean, look at this. Oh, my gosh. It looks like a painting that might have taken... you know, hours and hours and hours of time. But Brian is going to show you...
About 3 minutes.
About 3 minutes.
3 to 4 minutes. But we'll do some of them in a bit.
I just love it. And I bet you're thinking at home, 3 to 4 minutes? Never. Look at all that detail. Look at all these beautiful colours. I mean, look at this. Do you know what's really special with it as well? You know, you've got these ones in the cello bag, a beautiful gift that you could give to somebody, a gorgeous card. It shows you how you can present it at your craft shows as well.
There's total angel policy on all our stuff as well, so people can make and sell
as much
charity for themselves, for profit, whatever they need to do. It's absolutely fine.
Do you know what it creates, which is, I think is really hard to do, but you make it easy for us? Is I'm going to come because it's that atmosphere. When you see a card like this one, you know, it's that atmosphere in the sky. It's the colours that work. Look at this as well, that fiery, beautiful work of art. You know, these are just stunning. They truly, truly are. And if you're sat at home thinking, I just don't know if I can do this, oh, you can. Oh, you can. Like with Santangle, like Sandra shows you how to draw, Brian is going to show you how you can create all of this with a completely unique medium, and that is wax.
It's beeswax.
Beeswax.
Just mixed with some pigment and then made into these little blocks, which Brian ought to have got out before we started, but here they are. Yeah. So all the kits that we're going to show you today come with this specific 16 colours in the kit. So I'm going to work with the colours you're going to receive. So then we're not doing any trickery, guys. The other colours I'm working with are the colours you're getting.
Yeah, perfect.
I just thought that were nicer for you all.
It definitely, it's lovely because then we can see what we can do at home. So there's certain tools that we need for Encaustic art, and we do have some kits for you on the show as well. But we're going to start with the iron because this is now. Don't get your iron out at home with the holes in the bottom and which you use for you. You need to have a separate tool.
So this is a specialist iron. It's got no steam holes, as you can see, and it's got a really good thermostat in it. Okay. So that's basically what... And it's designed specifically with Encaustic art in mind. You can use it for other things. You know, if you do quilting and things like that, I sell a lot to quilters. So if you've been looking for a little iron that'll do job, we sell a lot of these to quilters.
Oh, nice. So actually you can use it for other things.
So you can use it for other things. It's not, you know... Once you've used it for Encaustic, I do advise you keep it for... Encaustic and messy crafts, I'll call it.
Because so if you do like batik and stuff like that as well,
absolutely great for it's great for anything like that. But obviously, if you've used it for Encaustic, you don't then want to go back onto like a really nice clean fabric technique because you might get a tiny bit of wax somewhere that you've missed, and then.
Don't use it on your best sort of Egyptian cotton white shirt.
Exactly.
Julian warmly says that she's in total awe of what you create, Brian. It's amazing. And I think that is what this makes you feel. I mean, you look at it, and Julie, I feel exactly the same as you. You look at these works of art and it really does evoke a sort of sense of awe and inspiration. I mean, look at this. It's just beautiful. So come on in and get your iron because you need to get your iron, okay? And it's $39.95. I know it's a crazy thing to say, but I'm actually, Susan, you're just coming through there. I'm going to say don't buy it, okay? That's the iron on its own.
Yeah.
Brian's thinking.
Just hold on.
Are you telling people not to get it?
Just hold on 2 seconds. Yeah. Till we show you a bundle.
Yeah, 2 ticks because we've got something coming up. Now we've got 3 different sets of your wax blocks. Now which one's this one you've got here?
So that one's basic.
Okay, perfect. Let's bring that in. So we've got the 3 different sets for you today. So I'm going to start with the basic, make sure I've got, there we go. So we start with the basic, here it is. And this is really perfect because you can make lots of different colours with it. I guess, can't
so
you?
that's included in the next bundle, what we'll be showing you in a short time.
Okay, perfect. So yes, so do not worry.
So they're all these colours basically, what we've got out here.
Brilliant.
So
Absolutely.
if we tilt that. So
oh, thank you, my darling. There we go. Is this the one that you reach for the most, would you say? The basics?
Yeah. They're pretty much there. And then there's just no metallics in there, but you can live without metallics. And eventually we'll put a little metallic bundle together and get that in our brand shop on HobbyMaker for you.
Oh, that
and
sounds really seed in there. I like that.
Yeah, we'll get that on there for you at some
lovely.
point. It'll not be there today, though, guys. Just bear with.
Not there today. Now, just don't come through just yet. Don't come through just yet. Because if you want that and even more, we have a little bundle for you. Okay, so this is going to give you, it's your starter set. So you're going to get your iron, okay? You're also going to get 16 wax blocks. You're going to get 30 of your A6 and 10 of your A5 cards as well, okay? Plus, you're also going to get your scribing tool.
Not that one. The little metal
and the guide as well. Oh, thank you, my darling. So you're going to get your scribing tool to scratch and you can see it there. Thank you, my darling. And you're going to get your guide there as well. So it's really, really outstanding. So this is a brilliant starter set. You've got everything you need to get going. And with this set, you can create
them. Yeah,
you can create all of these. And we're going to see how to do that on the show today. I mean, imagine what a little set of 3 or 4. It's brilliant. Now, you've got split pay here as well. LPEX72 is your code. So if you want to get it home, start creating. You're not going to be paying £65. You can get it all home today for £32.50, okay? And that's totally interest-free as well. So you think about the iron on its own was £39, £39.95. So for less than the price of the iron, you're going to get all of that home. Your blocks,
really good.
Your scribe, it's really good, isn't it?
Really good.
Now, we do have another bundle for you. So it depends. And this, you know what, if you're dipping your toe in, you're wanting to give it a go, wanting to get started, go for the starter set that we've just brought you. But if you know that you're going to absolutely love this, and maybe you've got friends and family who you're wanting to sort of just get into this and work as a family together as well, maybe, then you've got the full set here. And this is mega. You've got your encaustic iron. You've got 16 of your waxes. You've got 40 sheets to be creating your beautiful works of art on. You've got your scribing tool. You've got your guide. You've got your DVD and the stylus tool as well. So this is, I think this is the whole, and the book to go with it as well. So, I mean, this is absolutely amazing. And I can tell you now, because when Brian says, well, this is a bestseller here at HobbyMaker, people who, and please message in, maybe you joined us on the last Encaustic show.
We try and give plenty to HobbyMaker so we don't actually sell out, but we've been close at times.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I think last time you and I were on to it, pretty much sold out, didn't it?
We did pretty well.
So it's just, you've got so much here to get you started, and the works of art that you will create are jaw-dropping. And today, because it's on split pay for you, you're going to get it home for £40. That's a 3-way split pay. BEEX17. You think about the fact the iron, it's pretty much £40. It's £39.95. Yeah. For the price of the iron, you're going to get all of this home, including the iron. So it's a no-brainer, but genuinely, if you're looking at this and thinking, I want to create works of art like that, you know, this is something that you can 100% come and have a go and do it and create and make, and you just...
It's where you want to be, to be honest. If you can run to it, yeah. I would say run to the bigger kit, because there's 2 DVDs in there. The book and there's 2 DVDs in that set. The book and the DVD were wrote together. Michael wrote those, the predecessor of the Encaustic company. And so the book and the DVDs go together. So you've got, like, every project, it's covered in both pictorial and written, and also moving imagery.
Wow.
So every project that's in there is covered. So, you know, it's a fantastic way of, depending how you learn.
What got you into encaustic art, Brian? Can you...
So, yeah, the unit I use at the Heritage Centre at Elsica used to be a candle making studio. When I was 15 and a half, I was making candles at home as a hobby. And I knew, because of my health, my arthritis and things, self-employment was going to be a way forward. We started looking for me somewhere to be based. We found that there was a candle place, so it sort of like knocked it out. But the lady who had it wanted someone to just do a few hours here and there. So if I was well, I did a few hours here and there for her. And that's the only time I've ever worked for anybody else.
Wow. And now you're travelling the country.
And now we're doing all sorts of things, all sorts of mad things, running up and down, loving it, by the way. It's really good.
Yeah.
It's really good fun. Meeting people. People keep running up to me and going, "We've seen you on HobbyMaker. We've seen you on the television. It's great." I'm like, "Oh, wow, here we go." You know, and so, yeah, people are, like, really excited because they've like, seen us and stuff. And I don't know, we're just trying to, like, get Encaustic out there as much as we can.
Yeah.
And
it needs to be, because
the best way of doing it is for people to see it and try it. Have a go.
Shall we see it in action? Sarah says, I've got to just show you this, because I'm going to tell you now, Sarah, you're not going to get into trouble when people see what you create. I would love to start a new craft, she says, but I think I'll get into trouble. You're not getting into trouble because you're going to be making beautiful artwork.
You'll be able to make enough, Sarah, to be, if you've got a way of shifting stuff on, you know, like work colleagues or anything like that, you'll be able to make enough bits and pieces to get your money back pretty
much. 100%. I've got to say as well, you know the DVD, that's 230 minutes of education.
Yeah.
What would it cost you to go on, like, a couple of courses?
Quite a lot of money.
Quite a lot of money. So you've got...
To do them to that depth.
Yeah, exactly. And you've got that at home, the comfort of your own home.
As and when you want.
4 hours.
As and when you want. So you can fit it in between HobbyMaker watching.
Thank you, Brian. Says all the right things. So, is it really easy? Because we hear people
right, let's show you. Yeah, let's actually do some. Right. We'll do the stamped image later. We'll just grab a clean piece to start with.
Okay.
And let's just do some melting.
Beautiful.
So I've got the A6, yeah? So that's postcard size for anybody who's not sure of sizing. The iron.
Just make sure I've not switched you off, because I have a terrible habit of...
It's all right. And then I'm just going to use a tiny bit of the clear wax on my iron, just a tiny bit, so that it helps it to run. I'll do you a quick landscape is what I'll do. A little bit of light blue.
This is so excited. Now, do you need to know where to place it, or do you just...
No, we're just literally mixing it together, look. Tiny bit of the darker blue. We want plenty of white. In there, and a tiny bit.
So you can see why you mustn't use your normal iron.
Yeah. So if you remember the old adage of sky blue pink with yellow dots on, you will get generally. Oh, I haven't put any yellow in there. I've forgotten the yellow dots.
Don't forget the yellow dots.
The all-important yellow dots, right? That will give us theoretically.
Are you ready?
A sky. Let's rest it on and let's see what we get. Rest it on. Slide. Oh, that's stuck. Right, we could have done with a tiny bit more blue in there, but it doesn't matter. It's light enough. It's good.
Yeah.
I think it's...
Ooh, it's a bit like a Turner sky.
Camera's managing to pick that up okay.
Yeah.
It'll all pull together. So now I'm going to load this side of the iron. I often describe this, if any of you start watching me on my YouTube channel or anything, as the non-wired side of my iron, okay?
The non-wired side, okay.
So it's where the wire doesn't come out, okay? And we just load it in little lines to do some hills.
Oh.
Okay, there's different ways of doing hills, but this is one way that's easy enough. There's a bit of purple.
The card that you're using, is it...
It's a high-gloss card.
Okay.
It's as close as you can now buy to China clay-coated board. Okay. And you can use it with your other crafting. You can use it with your alcohol inks, things like that. It stamps up really, really nice.
Oh, nice,
to be fair.
Okay. And you get it in your bundle.
You get it in your bundle, and also we've got some. If you look in our brand, we've got a nice brand shop. I actually looked in there the other day.
Are you impressed?
Yeah, I'm impressed with it. So you can have a look in there.
So are you?
So I'm just resting the iron on. and just pulling it round.
Oh, look.
Right? That's like move 1, if you like.
Yeah.
2. Oh, look. So we get like a series of rolling hills.
So lovely.
Right? But you have a look at that before I do anything else.
Look at that.
Okay? So that's what we've got so far. Okay?
So when Brian said it takes less than 3 minutes, did you believe him? And now you do, don't you? Because look at it, it's just magic.
Bear in mind I'm going relatively slow so you can pick up what I'm doing.
Gosh, I mean, that's the other thing. Do you have to sort of... Is there a time limit once you put the wax on there?
You can go back into it. You can go back in. So I've just put a bit of purple and a bit of green, yeah?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to literally just get it in this bottom bit here. And I'm not worried as to what kind of mess it makes at first, yeah? Then I'm going to just rest my iron on and just...
Ooh, it's a bit of texture.
Pick it up and just tap it, and it'll give us like a grassed...
Look at that!
...type texture. We've got a big run in there. Let's just get rid of that.
So you just got... What do you mean by a run?
It just where the wax had just ran and it just looked a bit messy. And I thought, it's not good enough for TV. I was just a bit vain, really. I was like, no, it's not good enough for TV.
Oh, look at this. I'm just
so that's all right.
See, all of a sudden, I mean, look at that. My mum and dad live up in Scotland, and I swear that the hills by
Scottish
them,
Hill.
this is Scottish Hills.
Yeah,
it's like, it's the heather, it's the burn, it's beautiful. Jane says, I bought the starter kit a while ago because I wasn't sure if I could do this. Now I wish I'd gone for the full bundle. Go for this if you can. There's time, you can do it, Jane. If you would like the big bundle, maybe this is your Christmas gift to yourself. Maybe you're saying to your family, actually, do you know what? This is what I want. You keep asking me what I want. This is what I want. Please get me this. Because it's just amazing. And with the 3 split pay as well, you're only paying £40. That's over 4 hours of really detailed, amazing instruction on the DVD. You've got the book, if you'd rather like open it up and get inspiration from there. You've got all those colours. You've got the scribing tool. You've got the iron. I mean, honestly, you will love this. We do have the book and the DVD set on their own, if you would like, okay? But for anybody, listen to Jane. Don't just listen to Brian. Don't just listen to me. Listen to Jane. And come on in and get the full bundle. It's there for you. I mean, that's beautiful. What are you going to do next?
So I'm going to put a path in there. So if you think of the iron, look at the shape of it, right? And think of it like an high heel shoe. So point the toe, and then think of an elder shouting after you, you'll break your neck. So you twist round to see what they're shouting, yeah? And that's the bit of the iron. It just helps people remember. So point, twist, and then slide left and right.
Yeah.
And get wider as we come out of the picture.
Nice.
Okay?
Look at that.
And then every now and again, on the bit of wax that's at the sides, just touch the iron and just push it up in a straight line, keeping them relatively straight to the... like parallel to the card, I think is the right terminology.
It's gorgeous.
And then let's really quickly bob a bird in there. We've got a brown one there. We're looking for the brown one. There it is. Just tiny little tap on the iron. And anybody who's not confident in doing that, right, this is where your other kit comes really into its own. Right, I'm just going to jump to the stylus tool really quickly.
Okay.
It's got a drawing tip in it at the minute, mine, right?
This is in your big bundle, remember?
This is the bigger bundle, okay? And you just touch it in, and it'll pick up a tiny bit. It's a split nib. It'll pick up a little bit of wax, drop a spot, flick, flick.
Look at that.
Okay? Anything you can draw with a pen.
So could you write with this
You
as well?
can write with it. You can...
Oh, my gosh.
And if you don't put any wax in it, you can actually remove wax as well, okay?
I want to have a go. Do you want to have a go?
If you want to have a go, you can have a go.
I'd love to have a go. The stylus tool... Oh, Kat, do you know what Kat has just said? You haven't got talk back in, have you?
No.
Kat said, oh, here we go. But Rosie has a go. Because I forget to do my job when I have a go. So I forget to talk.
It's all right. I can talk for England.
Well, that's okay, you see. It's perfect.
So, I'll just quickly whip a tree in just while we've got this demonstration
I love that.
going.
You're just going to whip a tree in there.
Right, are you ready, guys? Right.
Yeah.
So we just, same bit of the iron as we did the path.
Yeah.
We just push the wax up into the sky.
Oh,
Okay,
this
look.
is so cool.
And then another bit. And then another bit. And another one.
Oh,
And another one.
it's gorgeous.
Have you done a picture with me before, Rosie? I can't remember.
Say again, madam.
Have you done one of these with me before?
I had a go last time as well, but I missed your craft along because I was here on air.
You were down here.
I was down here, and yeah,
were.
Kat missed it too. Can Kat come out and have a go? She said.
Yeah, if she wants to.
Producer Kat, she'd love to have a go. It's a really joyful thing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's something.
Get that immediate.
And it's something, to be fair, if you've got like grandchildren or whatever. It's a great craft to do together
do you think
as a
I am?
family.
You
No,
think I got
not
grandchildren?
yourself. People on the other side of that screen. You know, people have got like if people have got like, I do loads of work with like 9, 10-year-olds in the studio. They love it. They absolutely love it. And like as long as you explain to a child that the iron's hot, or it's warm-hot. They're all right with it.
Yeah.
We've
got to trust our kids. And
yeah.
you know your children, you know your grandkids, you know what they are able to do. And obviously it's under supervision. Supervision. So don't leave them on their own with it.
Yeah. I wouldn't ever recommend leaving them, but it's a great winter hobby.
It's lovely,
because we all know we've got these darker nights, we've got silly white stuff falling out at sky that we don't really want, but it's there, isn't it?
It is.
But you can make all sorts of bits and pieces. That one's
right.
done. It's dry.
Honestly, it's just amazing, and you can do this, right? This has literally just all been done live on show. Isn't that just whilst having a chat? Whilst it's incredible, and you can do this. It's beautiful. The fact that you get this atmosphere, the fact you get these soft and gorgeous colours, even if we come in really close, these details. Sorry, my darling. You just get that texture. It's like frostbitten grass. It's just lovely.
It's great.
And you can do this at home. I really, really encourage you to come and give this a go. Get it home and see for yourself. Look at the bed. It looks real. It's so exciting. It's on 3-split pay. BEEX17 is your code. And literally, this is for the big bundle. You're going to get everything home. You get the iron, you get the stylus tool, you get 16 colours of your wax there as well. You've got the book. You've got over 4 hours of tuition on a DVD there as well. So 3.5 hours. Just under 4 hours, sorry, of your tuition on the DVD there as well. It's truly, truly awe-inspiring. And, can we... this one up here, is it... And where am I going to? Do you see it here? One? Honestly, this is a dream.
So you've got an A5... You've got an A5 on now, so that's the same size as what's in your kit.
Yeah.
And then it's just been mounted in a double mount. And then the one next to it in the frame, which you can just see the edge of, that's A4.
Okay.
There is A4 in the brand shop and available on the thing, on the show today. So that's...
What would you sell that for? Do you think in a gallery or...
I'm quite reasonable, so I sell that for about £40.
That's too little, by the way.
I know it is, but I enjoy painting them, don't I? So I just want to sell them.
It's so beautiful.
But you could get... If you were in a nice gallery, you could get £60, £70 for that very easily.
Look. Right, don't you don't have to tell anyone that it takes you such a short amount of time.
No, never tell anybody.
Look at that, it's like this gorgeous, icy kind of dreamland. It's illustrative,
that's
it's
just
a story.
going across your screen is on our YouTube channel. You can watch that being painted.
Nice. Oh, you can have a go with it. Get this home, honestly. So you're saying, and it's way under what you should be charging, but that central one we just looked at, £40. That's your first split pay. And you got that back straight away. Yeah. It's beautiful. The iron on its own should be £39.95. The stylus tool on its own, by the way, is £37.95 as well. So the value that you've got in this bundle is truly, truly amazing. Now, the stylus tool comes with different heads as well, doesn't it?
It comes with a brush, which is just shown on your screen.
Yeah.
It comes with the split nib, and also, you can see it on the screen there, there's a little oblong shape.
Oh, yeah. So what can we do with those?
So you can put them on and just make little markings or... use it to fill in areas or whatever. If you've made a bit of an error, you can use it to drag colour back out and things like that. Also comes with that little metal stand that you see, just to keep you a bit safer.
Yeah. And you've got 2 different heat settings there.
Yeah, 2 different heat settings. So the ones that come in that bundle are all right on setting 1.
Okay.
Some point next year we'll bundle up some bit bigger stuff that you probably need setting 2 for. So we'll bundle some of them up and get them into the brand shop. It's just trying to work them out as to what works for here, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
If anybody's bought from us already and got right into it, and you're thinking, I need more wax, one of the things we could do is just showing you all that big tray of wax.
This looks beautiful.
If anybody is like looking for like a present for somebody who's like one of them people who, what do I buy them because they've got everything, right?
This is going to make you smile. You've got 144 of your waxes in here, including neon, bright and beautiful colours, including your metallics as well. And I believe this is the only way we can get the metallics at the moment.
At the minute, I think it is. I think.
Look at this.
But you've got all 48 colours in the full range.
There's your metallics in the middle.
Right? And you've got 3 of each block.
So this is going to last a long time.
I always say to people, if you get one of them, put one of each away.
Yeah.
Right? When you know you've gone to open that, it's time to order another one.
That's a great tip. I love that.
Yeah, and
that's really good.
Then you're not spending out too quickly.
Yeah.
But you know, it's time to order one.
It's time to order. It's time to go.
So it's time to make sure it's still available and get it ordered, and then you've got plenty of time to make sure you've got it.
The thing is,
they last such a long time, the blocks.
Well, that's it. And I mean,
one block will do about 30. If you were to just do this, look, let me just show you.
Okay.
Really quick. So you just like get it colour.
Yeah.
So this is purple. I didn't have a clue really what I picked up then. So lighting in here is a bit. It's nice, but it's sometimes you can't see the colours for the wood for the tree, if you like. So just literally just covered the card like that.
That's such a lovely amethyst colour.
One block of wax.
Yeah.
Cover about 30 of those.
Wow, 30 each block. And each of those blocks, I know this may seem considered £180, but look at all the colours that you've got, and that's working out at under £2 per block. That under £2 per block, which is going to colour £1.25 a block it works out at, and you're going to be able to cover 30 A6 cards with every single block. So for £1.25, you're creating 30 different backgrounds.
If you think,
it's extraordinary.
If you think about like a tube of acrylic paint these days, you know, of a decent quality.
Oh, well, yeah, that's it, exactly. And
Tens of pounds, 20s of pounds.
Yeah.
You know, per tube.
And the colour that you've got here as well, it's colour fast, isn't it?
Yeah, it's colour fast, light fast, last many, many, many years. I've got pieces of work that are over, they'll be about 20.
Wow,
Heading for 20 years old.
Yeah.
So what we can do with this, really quickly, is we'll just rest the iron on and just wobble.
Yeah.
And we'll make a bit of a...
Oh, I love that. That's beautiful.
A little bit of a feather type technique.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So you can use this for backgrounds as well,
yeah.
can't
So
you?
you could have something like that, right? Right. How awkward are men's cards? Yeah? They're an absolute pain, aren't they? And especially if they're like me, they're not that bothered about the car, yeah? They're not that bothered about... They don't do drinking. They don't do golf. Can you imagine me playing golf? That wouldn't happen, yeah? So I don't do any of that stuff, right?
We all love you.
But if people sent me, like, a piece of artwork on a card, I absolutely love it. I think, yeah, brilliant. Somebody's actually thought about what I like, yeah?
That's it.
As opposed to sending me yet another car. Or something with a pint of beer on. I don't even drink.
I'll have the pint of it. But that's it, isn't it? If you think about every one of these blocks giving you 30 pieces of artwork, That's 4,320 pieces of artwork.
Oh,
I know I didn't work
Somebody's
that out
just
by
done
myself.
some quick maths.
It wasn't me. It's your metallics, it's your neon, it's your clears. Do you know, and some of these will work on black, because we've got black card on the show today, haven't we, as well? Elise, Norfolk. Listen, don't worry as well if you're thinking, gosh, that's going to be weighty, you know, that's going to cost me more on postage and packaging. No, it's not, because, you know, we do this lovely thing at HobbyMaker. It's only $4.95 for your postage and packaging for the whole day. So you can order 2 of these if you want to. You can get the big bundle. You can add more stock, more card to your order. It's only ever $4.95. So, and this is for the serious encaustic artist, okay? So if you know this is your thing, you've tried this, you love this, come on in and get this. If you just know, you've got that inkling, you've got that feeling, you know, like Jane, who wishes she'd come in and got the big bundle, those of you who try this and love it and you know, do you know what, you're creating artwork. I mean, I'm just going to show you a couple of things again, because look, you know, how absolutely stunning is this? Would you ever have imagined, you know, when I've always loved Turner, right? He's one of my favourite artists. And Turner paints sea like just a dream. And I always look at his paintings and think, oh, I could never do that. All of a sudden, you're opening up this world of texture, of atmosphere. It looks like it took hours to create. And look at this as well. You know,
if we get Rosie to paint that sea.
Beautiful. You're going to get me to paint that sea?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
You can paint a similar sea to that. It'll not be exactly the same, but it'll not be far off.
I'm so excited.
We'll
and you can do it. You can do it. Look at this. If you have any questions at all, this is your chance. Message in now. We are live. Look at
Send them in. Send in your questions. If anybody's got any pictures they want me to have a quick look at, send them in.
Yes.
Email them in quick. Yeah. Email stuff in.
Now, what's this last show of the year that you're going to, by the way?
I'm at Kellam Island Museum in Sheffield. My studio will be open as well at the Heritage Centre.
Oh, nice.
And I'm in between Christmas and New Year if anybody's heading up that way.
Okay.
I know we're a bit north, guys.
Lots of you are a bit north as well.
So we're about 5 minutes from junction 36 of the M1.
Of the M1, okay, there you go.
So it's quite a distance up, I understand this. But
how cool
if you are coming, just Google us and just give us a quick check that we are in. But just do that, so you're not wasting your, you know. But yeah, I'm generally around.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Right, we've got black card to bring you, and we've also got the wax sealer as well. Have I seen that?
Yeah.
Did we have that last time?
Usually right at the end. I usually chuck it in right at the end.
It's all on the website, so do go and have another look. Okay.
So, right. Let's get you doing this, and then I'll go back in and do black card.
Okay, all right.
So we'll do that. So what you need to do is fill up the iron with blue and white, basically, and cover the whole card. Is that all right?
Yeah. Shall we swap places?
Yeah. We're going to swap places.
So start with the blue. Did you say?
Yeah. If you put some blue and you might want to put white on first.
White
put about
on first.
Half an iron worth of white. Just chuck a load on.
Okay.
Don't panic about it.
All right.
That's brilliant.
That is quite a lot.
Yeah, it's all right.
All right.
Put a bit of that blue in it. Yep, that'll do.
Okay, and a bit of the dark one?
Tiny bit of that. Yep, that'll be all right. And then just swoosh it down that card.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Just remember that hot plate's on as well.
Okay.
So you don't catch it.
Thanks, Brian. Yeah.
And just push it through nice and steady. That's all right. That's fine. Go,
okay.
Put it back on.
Oh, okay.
Right. So what we're going to do is decide which way we want as sky and which way we want as... Okay. I would say...
That's the sea, isn't
it?
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we twist that, so we've got the sky here.
Yeah.
Right? Then all you're going to do is use this long edge of the iron.
Yeah.
And just run it onto the...
Like that way?
Yeah. Tilt it slightly towards me, so it's like on its side.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
And you're going to run the long edge, that bit. Like, yeah, all the way along. Yeah, sort of like that, yeah. Not quite as deep, so if you just angle your iron up more onto the edge like that, like a saw. Yeah, and you'll end up creating waves and crashy stuff, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Kat. Kat says, she knows how to create waves. It's amazing. They're so mean to me, aren't they?
Oh, bless.
I know.
Bless. Looks like we've got loads of people doing various things
on
the screen. So
you see, this works really well.
Guys,
literally just
if anybody's got stuff in a basket, just Just so that, because some stuff is a bit limited, to be fair. So just check your
Trying to put me out of a job
check
here.
your basket out, and then we know where we are, and then we can see, because they might be telling me in a minute, have we got any more of them, Brian? Because we're running out. Because it's nearly that thing, innit, when that guy comes round with red jacket on and bobbly hat and all that stuff.
You were talking about Liam?
Yeah, Liam had one of them,
He
wasn't he?
did.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
that
fun.
Father Christmassy person, he'll be here soon.
He will.
And this is our last show that I'll be able to guarantee it will be here before Christmas. The next time we're actually on, it'll be around that posting date thing. So
there we go.
Yeah, so just...
You did that brilliantly. I love it. If you want it for Christmas,
get it now.
They're telling me off because I was going to try and do a bird.
Have a go.
Yeah?
Have a go. Yeah.
Oh, and we've got some pictures sent in as well.
Oh, have we?
Is this what did you do again with this? Is it?
So it's like a little tiny spot.
Yeah.
And then flick left and right to put a wing in. That's all right. You're doing all right.
Okay.
You've done it without any extra wax. That's why they're doing it whiter. But it's absolutely fine.
Okay. There we go.
I often do that in my artwork.
Do you?
Yeah.
There we go. Do you know, it's like, can you create different styles? Are there ways of...
Yeah, there's different ways of...
So have you got, like, your signature?
Yeah, most people can pick out my work. And if you get a few Encaustic people's work together, you can generally, like, go, oh, that's so-and-so's, that's so-and-so's. You know, there's a mixture of mine and a couple of Michael Bossom's on the display today, to be fair.
Love it. I mean, it's so lovely. We've got a couple of messages coming through.
Go on, who have we got?
Whose husbands have started doing encaustic art. So Sue has messaged in. She said, hi, Rosie, Brian, and all in the studio. I've attached a photo of some of the encaustic pictures my husband has made. Crafty hugs. I love it.
Oh, they're really nice. They're really nice, like abstracted patterns. They are lovely.
I love this. And actually, do you know what's...
putting them together like that, like a collage, it really works.
It's really gorgeous, isn't it? And I love your santangles as well, to the right of that. So it's beautiful.
Yeah.
So both artists
both artists on the same day.
Yeah,
I know. First time I've met the lady earlier.
Is that the first time you met Sandra?
Yeah.
Oh, she's fab,
she's
isn't
lovely.
she?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah, believe it or not, we only live about, 20 miles from each other, maybe a little bit more, but not a lot.
Yeah. So you have to go and do a santang. Yeah, I see a collaboration going on here.
Santangling encaustic session could be done.
That could be done, couldn't it? That'd be cool. Kathleen has messaged in as well. She says, I've finally succumbed to temptation and I've ordered the studio starter kit. Now I've got to sit on my hands. I love that, Kath. This is gorgeous.
Sent in some candles and a tree. I don't know.
Oh, that's from Alex. My husband, Jerry, has been hooked since starting this hobby. Here's some of his work. Each time you can create new magic. Brian, I am in awe of your work each and every time. You're like a magician.
Oh, bless. I know who these people are.
It's amazing.
They actually met me at a show.
Oh, really?
And they have been so supportive. They have followed me up and down the country and... they're just there.
Not like you know.
Yeah. So, I know they are.
Yeah, it's lovely. But this is it. It is like a magic. And do you know what? You come back here because you're going to show us on black card as well.
I'm going to do some black card now.
But while you get that ready, we're going to just show you the book and the DVD set. So if you're thinking giftable, if you're thinking about, maybe you've got the starter kit already, but you didn't come in for the big, but you'd like to add this in, then you can go for this. This is £35 and you've got the DVD there. And NIEX48 is your code. And you've got the book as well. Oh, we're not stopping there.
I think we should be dropping
wow. Quite a bit there.
Sounds about right.
That's a cheeky deal, that. £20.
Yeah,
that's fantastic.
Sounds about right.
Oh, amazing. Right, there you go. Come on in.
I think we'd done that so that we could do that.
So for someone like Jane, who came in last time and got the starter kit,
just
you might
want people out a bit, because she might, if they're getting a bit stuck. So I'm just cleaning my iron up with a bit of tissue. I was just going to
ask how you do this.
So just give it a wipe over.
Yeah.
Right?
Just with normal tissue?
Just normal tissue, but I've got it screwed up a bit, so I'm not, like, hurting myself.
Okay. So you scrunched it up?
Scrunched it up a bit, yeah, just to protect your hands. Nice. And as you can see, guys, you can all see, my hands are rubbish because of my arthritis, yeah? I've had my arthritis since being a very small youngster, and so that damage was already done. But these irons, they're really lightweight.
Yeah.
They're not hard. They're not... The handle's not like a gel handle, but it's quite an easy handle to hold. It's quite ergonomically friendly, as they would say.
Yeah. So if you've got any dexterity problems or anything like that, actually, this is something that could work really, really well for you. How long do you tend to work for at any given time?
I can do about 45 minutes to an hour. Then I have to rest on it just because of my hands. But sometimes I can't do that. But that's like on a good day.
Yeah. That's great. But then with 45 minutes, think about how much you can do.
Quite a lot done.
Yeah. You can fill a studio in 45 minutes.
So, white wax on black card. Let's see what we can achieve here. Let's do a bit of melting.
You can get the black card on our website now.
It's on A4 size we've fetched to you this time. 24 sheets, and I think it's about... I think it might be £16-ish.
$15.95. You know your stuff, don't you? There we go.
I was like guessing then. I was like thinking, I think I'd said £16.
That's a beautiful technique. It always looks like a silhouette mountain.
So a bit of a silhouette, sort of skyy, mountainy thing. Then we'll do a bit more white just at the top.
Yeah.
And this time, different way of doing a mountain. Just rest it on, just ridge. So you're like wobbling. Right, and then I'll go underneath and do another one.
Oh.
To be honest, I could carry on and carry on and carry on forever doing these because I absolutely love painting.
That is
hence why I sell them
beautiful.
so cheaply, because we end up with too many. But
it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Just while you're doing that last little bit, I've got to just urge you on the web and on the phones, because a third of our stock has gone for this big bundle. We've got over a third still in baskets needing to be checked out. That's 2/3. And we've got people dialing through as we speak. So
check them out, guys. Get them checked out, and then at least we know where we are. And then if somebody needs a bit more stock, just tell them to call me. We might be able to do that.
Okay.
We can't do too many, but we can do a few.
Okay,
I think.
Beautiful. And this is your last chance before Christmas.
Before Christmas,
right?
it definitely is, because the next time I'm here, I think it's the 19th of December.
Yeah,
so we're going to be like,
no.
Do we trust Royal Mail? We do trust them.
We do, but not on the 19th of
Do we trust them from the 19th to Christmas?
No.
Not necessarily.
This is so beautiful. Now, we've had a question coming through as well. Can you stamp onto Encaustic card? What kind of mediums can you use over the top of the wax?
Right, so we can use all sorts of different things. You can mix media Encaustic with all sorts.
Ooh.
But you're stamping. I use... I don't know if we're allowed to use brand names, but I think we are. We use Memento ink on the underneath.
You can find that on our brand page.
Yeah, I think it's not in ours, but because we don't bring it to you, because I think everybody else does. So that's an underneath stamped image, like so.
Yeah.
And then if you use an alcohol-based ink, such as Stays On, there is others, I think, many. They'll go on top of the wax. You do have to press quite firmly. If you've got them... I think it's called a stamping platform. It's like a book thing. You put do it with that. It works good.
Okay. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. We're also wondering. So, I mean, you're working on A6 size today.
Yeah.
And when is that the best size to start on as a beginner?
It's a great size to start with. So, but we've got some A5 with us, and in a second I'm going to show you how to use that hot plate.
Do you have a favourite? Do you have a favourite size?
I love this size for like small stuff and quick stuff. But I also like to work in something we don't actually bring you yet, but A3 size.
Oh, A3.
So really big.
Nice. Oh, the other question I was going to ask.
Yeah.
Because I used to love doing a bit of batik and stuff. Yeah. Could you work with this on material? On fabrics?
Oh, material. Let's... Right, guys. Do you want to see how we kill an image but might make something else?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right. At first...
Oh, are you going to iron it onto the... Oh, nice. Oh, this is it. Well, use kill my image.
We're going to kill that. We're going to kill that first one we did. We're going to do that.
It's exciting. Right, well, while you get ready for that...
I'm nearly there.
I'm going to just show you this lovely message as well, because we've got so much of your artwork. Look at this. This is beautiful.
Wow, that's really nice.
Hazel. That is gorgeous.
Oh, that's lovely.
Great to see Encaustic art back on the show. It really is a fantastic medium and anyone can produce a piece of art. Give it a go. Hazel Pierce, here is some of mine. I love that.
That's lovely. That's lovely. Well done. The little fence, I'm presuming you've done that with the stylus tool and the birds.
Oh. Is that on black card there as well?
No, it's on white.
Is that on white card?
That's on white card by the looks of that.
That's so beautiful. She sent some more actually as well.
Has she? Have we got any of those?
Oh, look.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So that sky is where Hazel's dragged her iron through really quickly, I think.
Yeah.
And then...
Look at the berries.
Yeah, little berries added.
So pretty.
So that's using probably using the stylus again, I would imagine. Possibly, yeah, it looks like it because they're quite fine.
This is gorgeous.
Like that.
Oh, I love it. Seriously, honestly, you can tell why you can see why we get so excited about this, because you're creating works of art that could be put up in a gallery that people are going to show. It's beautiful, you know, and the gifting, of course, you know, just gifting them to friends and family.
Just whack that up to full.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Right,
all right. We're absolutely fine.
So this is transferring an image onto fabric.
Onto fabric. Okay.
So in case you missed the question, because I was asking about whether you can use these wax, you know, like if you do batik work, for example, can you use these waxes on fabric? And so Brian is going to show us how to transfer an image that you've done onto fabric. Pretty cool, huh?
Now, we might not get the best result today, but because this fabric isn't the greatest.
This is just like a little cotton.
This is like a cotton. What I could have done with is some, if I call it fake silk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah? You know what I mean. Yeah. So what we do... Yeah. So what we do, we'll lay that down. Yeah. But if anyone's into, like, patchwork and all that, you can get an idea of your image. Free stitching or your machine where I think you take the foot off your sewing machine or something.
Oh, yeah.
People love it for that.
Nice.
Okay. So what we do then, we put that face down.
Okay.
So I've got tissue, I've got material. Mm-hmm. And then I've got more tissue. At least 2, if not more.
Oh, you've got the tissue on the top of there as well,
yeah. So that'll help to grab up any excess bits of stuff we don't want, yeah?
Beautiful, yeah.
And then we're going to iron, right? And this time, instead of just letting the weight of the iron do the job for us, we're actually pressing.
Okay.
Yeah, so when we normally do an encaustic, we just let the weight of the iron do everything for us.
Okay.
Yeah? When we do this, you do need a bit of pressure. Not loads, but a bit.
Nice.
Right? And we give it a really good iron over.
So I'm just waving to Dave. He's watching over in the...
Yeah, Dave's watching because he's not seen me do this before, because we've never done this on a Dave show, but we will do one day, Dave. I'll bring some proper fabric and we'll do a proper job.
No, don't let him. He's been hogging you all to... Honestly, I was just saying to Brian, Dave, I've not... Here we go.
So in a second we'll have a spy and see if this is working and doing what we want.
I just need to urge you as well. We are seriously limited now. We've got 4 brand new crafters who have joined us, who've checked out already. Well done and welcome to HobbyMaker. Do you know Brian? Do you know Encaustic art? Have you tried it before? Is this your first time? Are you excited? We're all so excited for you.
Guys, when you've got this stuff home and if anybody gets a bit stuck, Brian's still daft enough to answer a phone. Just to give a little tip, I am still daft enough that I answer my phone.
Love it. And you've got a lovely community as well as Facebook and stuff.
Yeah, we've got Facebook and all that. Just don't be stuck.
Yeah.
Contact us and ask for help.
Yeah.
If you're stuck with it, there's the YouTube channel. It tells you that there's 80 videos. It's lying. There's about 200.
Oh, wow.
So there's everything there that you need, to be fair. So honestly, the support is there. I am also looking at trying to run more workshops this next year.
Oh, exciting.
So I'm not sure quite how they're going to work, but that's...
As long as that doesn't mean you're not going to be on HobbyMaker.
No, I want to be on HobbyMaker all the more.
Oh, yeah.
We love it.
Yes.
We love it.
We could have a takeover day, couldn't we?
Yes, it's working.
Yes.
Yes, it's worked.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
That's worked really well.
And do you know what? It's even done a little texture in here
you get
as well.
what we describe as a spent card. But what you can do with that, right, is you can still make that into a greetings card.
Yeah. I'm going to hold these up so you can see.
Give that to the person that, and you can free stitch or do whatever into that fabric design. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
And make it into whatever, and then frame that up. Yeah, so that you've got a gift and a card. So you've got the whole package.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Next question, because we just popped. Can you believe you can put this onto fabric?
That's
I mean, how incredible is that?
Go on, next
question then. If you wanted to fast that, like with batik and stuff, is there a way to make it colour fast?
They used to sell a sealant for fabric. They've stopped doing it, but I found out the best way of doing it is the normal sealant that we have, put about 2 mils of water.
This one?
Yeah, 2 mils of water to it and stir it up first and then brush it on to fabric.
And this will work on fabric as well?
Yep.
Just a little bit of water in there too?
Yeah, just needs thinning, just a slight little bit.
Just a little bit. Oh, so good. Right, $9.99, QZE. And so you're using this on your cards normally, but also with a little bit of water, you can use it on your fabrics and it's sealing it on your fabric. That means you can do T-shirts. That means you can do... Oh, this is so exciting.
I always say to people, try to do it on stuff that don't need to go too much through washer.
Okay.
But tote bags.
No one washes the tote bags. Do you? Does anyone wash a tote bag?
Not
I've
many
never washed
people.
a tote bag.
Not many people.
Oh, Kat does. Do you? I don't wash tote bags.
Right.
I'm totes minging. I just what I did there. Now, last question. Because time has just disappeared.
Has just run out.
When do we use the hot plate?
Hot plate is when we basically, when we've got going, and we get excited, and we decide Encaustic's our life. You want one of these. Yeah?
Okay.
Basically, you can melt on it. Yes, it's like having the iron big. Yeah?
Okay.
Let's really quickly just get the reindeers.
Yeah.
And let's just cover these reindeers so you can see what it does. Yeah.
Okay.
Little bit of wax to hold it down. We do sell some special tape, but I know we're running out of time, guys.
Oh, I see. So you've used wax to hold those down.
That'll hold it down. Yeah.
Yeah.
White on there will work like a blackboard, so it'll actually cover them over. Yeah. So if we get the darker blue one, wherever it's gone.
Oh, here it is. I stole it. Sorry, there we go.
When we want these things, they go missing. But it's absolutely fine, yeah? So we just chuck that on.
Oh, lovely, look at that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you're all thinking, what's he doing? He's gone mad now. He's just thrown blue all over it. Little tiny bit of this lighter blue, and then literally a bit of tissue, and I'm going to have completed this and make it look like somewhere that they might have sat. Sorry, guys, I've got tissue everywhere.
All right.
Right. A cleanish bit of tissue. Screw it up. Right, I'm just conscious of that.
Is this to protect your hands as well?
Yeah. So this is quite warm. It's got an iron underneath it to power it. Yeah. And
okay, so you need the iron to power the
you do need an iron to power it.
Okay.
So and it doesn't come with one. So just to tell you, you do need to buy a separate one.
It's an add-on.
Yeah.
So if you've gone for the big bundle, maybe, get the hot plate too.
Yeah, if you can run to it this time, or if not, you know, if you've got people who want to buy you a gift and you know you want one, just, you know. But yeah, so I've just a wipe across, and that'll give us a bit of a sky behind them as well.
Lovely.
And
you could use
I was going to do, you could use anything, but I'm just using my nail.
Okay, do you want a hand?
No, I've got it.
You're right.
I've got him. He's off. There we go. I know that's a bit dark, guys, but just because I know we've only got like...
Look at that, but it's like they're at midnight, you know, they're just having
a few seconds left of the show, really, but...
so gorgeous. Oh, my word. I mean, genuinely, just such a beautiful, beautiful art form. It really is. And to see it transferred onto fabric as well. You can be making gift bags for people, you can be making totes for people, you can be, you know, I mean, gosh, you can just have a go. Now, the bundle, the big bundle, and 6 brand new crafters have now joined us.
Well done. Thank you, everybody.
It's just lovely. And are you back on again today, Brian?
No, we've only got the 1 hour today.
Oh, my. So, and this is your last chance to guarantee before Christmas. So Bex, Carol, Mary Lynette, Derbyshire, West Yorkshire. Remember, you get your basic colours in here. We do also have your landscape set and your Fantasia set. They're available individually for £20 and 40p each. But if you know, look, if you are thinking, right, this is me, I've found my hobby, I've found my craft, I've found my art form, then you're going to want this one, because this is where you're going to get all your neon colours. Look how pretty it is. All your neon colours in here. You're getting all of your metallics in here as well, your clears. You get 3 of every single colour, okay? And every single colour, Brian says, will do 30 full backgrounds of A6. So that is literally, 48 colours in total. Each, that's 4,000 and something, did you say?
Yeah.
I mean, it's incredible what you can do with this. And look at the colour schemes as well. They're really beautiful.
Just to show you guys really
yeah.
quick, the wax sealer, you only need a baked bean worth.
A baked bean worth, I love that.
About that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if you're putting that on fabric, a little bit of water in it
yeah,
as well.
it wants... On fabric, you do need more. But on a card, a little bit of fabric. To be honest, J-cloth type material works better.
Right, okay. Could you paint it on with a brush?
You could, but you get brush marks.
Oh, of course you do.
Whereas if you scumble it, you don't get brush marks.
Okay. I'm really sorry, because our time is up. But we've got to do a takeover day, and you've got to come back and
we'll do whatever they want.
It'd be so good, wouldn't it? Listen, congratulations to every single one of you. Keep on checking out on your bundle. We are so limited, so Kat's going to have a conversation with Liam and see if we can get a few more. But thank you, as always, for inspiring us.
For HobbyMaker.
Oh,
we love it here.
Oh, yeah, we do. Well, we love having you here. Thank you so much. And I'm sure on behalf of everybody, what a day. It's so exciting, isn't it?
We'll see you just before Christmas, guys.
Yes, 19th.
But like I say, it's going to be a bit touch and go whether you get your parcels.
Yeah,
not that we'll be delaying on sending out, it's just the delivery bit.
Exactly. So today is the day. Come and get them today. We'll see you on the 19th.
Yep.
And listen, do not go anywhere, because you've got lovely Davey B up next. He's going to take you through for the next 4 hours. You've got some fabulous, fabulous opportunities coming your way. And Leonie is here to show you some glorious techniques with Tim Holtz. This is up next. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hey everyone, thank you to the lovely Rosie. She'll be back tomorrow. Welcome to HobbyMaker. The evening crew are on. We're with you till 9 o'clock, as we are every single day. And what an evening we've got to look forward to. Let me introduce you to the crew straight away. Change of scenery in the gallery. We've got Ellie, producer extraordinaire. There she is. Knobs and Buttons, glamorous Dan. Give us a wave. There he is. Hey. In the studio, we've got Adam on camera too. We've got Kat on the floor and Josh as well. Brian's clearing up after Encaustic. So that's your team right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, talk about excited. You know how when you meet someone and you work with someone and you meet them and they become kind of friends for life? That's who I've got in this show and who I've got later on tonight as well. Let's show you what's coming up and you'll understand what I mean. We have got the Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz is not my mate, although I wouldn't mind if he was. It's the masterclass of Tim Holtz with brand new spritzers, which we're really excited about. Leonie is in the building for her very first show with us at HobbyMaker. She is here. So good to see her. 6 o'clock, we've got brand new Polka Doodles with Nikki. Say Cheese collection coming up then. Then at 7, it's Tips, Tricks and Sand Tangle Techniques with Sandra, another good friend. And then at 8 o'clock, Leonie's back for more, if she hangs around, which I'm sure she will, between 8 and 9. So without further ado, let me bring on my very, very good friend, Leonie Puccio. Hello, love.
Hello.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I can't believe this.
Hey, I tell you what, this looks rather nice, doesn't it?
It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it. I like the little screen.
That screen over there shows us all the names of people that order as well.
That's
which is
good,
really cool.
isn't it? It's a bit posh, is that?
We're going to have to be a bit careful.
And I like that there's a person behind the camera.
I know, exactly. Not a robot.
Yeah,
not a robot.
human.
Adam is no robot. Adam is no robot, that's for sure. You know things about me, I know things about you, so you've got to be very, very careful.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, my gosh, one of my best Christmas do's.
I know.
But we won't talk
We
about
will
that.
talk about that. OK, now, Leonie is here today, and I can't think of anyone better to show you the virtues of Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz is like a...
Yes, he is.
Icon in
Oh, yeah, he's up there.
Absolutely.
I mean, he has changed. I remember the first time working with his distress products many moons ago at a Dawn Baby demonstration, and it were all grungy, and I used to like all the grungy stuff, all the, you know, all the mucky stuff. Now I quite like a little bit of light in my life. It's not all dirty.
OK, all right.
But that's what I remember, Tim. And he gave us a completely different way of working.
Yeah.
And he's revolutionised so many different products that we work with, whether it be the ink pads. And the Distress family is a family of products.
Exactly.
So you've got your ink pads, you've got the Distress Oxide, you've got obviously your different stains, you've got your embossing powders, but then he brought... these wonderful Distress Spritz.
Spritz sprays.
Now, the Spritz sprays, they haven't got a colour ink.
Okay.
So it's in a fluid, but then you've got the pigment. And what makes these really special, you've got the shimmer, you've got the shine.
Is it like a mica then?
Yeah, but it matches perfectly with the Distress colours. And that's really important, and that was a really tricky thing, to be able to get those pigments, mix those up so they blended beautifully with your colours.
What we've got for you today is the brand new launch. These only came out a week or two ago. They are the Spritz sprays. I'll go through the colours that you're going to get, but this is set 3. If you've got set 1 and set 2, you haven't got these yet, and we have them here at HobbyMaker. Now, you can buy them individually. We have got a pick and mix of set 1, 2 and 3 where you can choose any 3 for $11.47, so that's an option. But this, if you want the brand new colours, is the best way of getting them because you're going to get all 12. I'm going to go through all the colours for you on the little tabs in a second. But there they all are, all lined up, little soldiers, just waiting to be used. Already, Bianca's in, Samantha's in, Deborah's in, Christine's already checked out. See, there are the names.
Oh, yeah, that's well cool. Hi.
This is not your price. Look, we can give them to you today, brand new, for $43.99. Now, we asked Scott, or I didn't, Ellie did, and she took her life in her hands asking Scott this, could we, as it's under 50 quid, have it on split pay, please? And you know what he said? Yeah.
Yay.
Ellie asks, Ellie gets.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's very good.
We've got it on interest-free, fee-free split pay, so it's only $21.99 today to get all 12 home, and then $21.99 in 4 weeks' time. That's not bad, is it?
That isn't bad at all.
Really
and,
good.
I mean, it's just adding to your collection. And there's loads of ways that you can use these. You know, they're really interesting products. And, of course, we will be having a play.
We will, or you will.
I will. And hopefully I won't spritz your love.
You can if you want. I don't mind. I've gone home from here with worse on me, that's for sure. Right, let me just show you. Let's look at these tags and let's look at the colours that you're going to get.
I have to say thank you to Lou. She's done all the swatches. She is my hero. Now, these are gorgeous. So, if you just do one spritz, okay, so if you just do it light, this is at the top. So you can see there's no colour behind it. Yep. It's just colour within the actual pigment. However, if you layer, then you're going to get your solid colour.
Love it.
Not only do you get your solid colour, but you get that shimmer, you get that shine. And obviously, these match your ink pads. So this is your villainous potion.
Oh, I thought it said vivacious.
No, villainous. Isn't that the best word?
It could be vivacious.
It could be vivacious, but it's villainous.
Over 10% has gone already. Wow, before we even show you all the colours. Oh, that one's interesting.
Now, you have to give it a shimmer and a shake. So this one, I love this because it's quite light, it's quite subtle and soft as your tattered rose. So it means if you just want something really subtle, this is the one. But if you want something that's really, really pretty, and it's got a real shabby chic to it as well, that one is gorgeous.
Tattered
absolutely
Rose,
gorgeous.
that's number 2 in the set of 12. This next one, take a little look at this. This is Squeezed Lemonade.
A cheeky bit of squeezed lemonade.
Can't beat it.
Now, he's done a few different yellows. This one is your sort of lighter yellow.
Yeah.
Again, at the top, now I really like this because it's got a real gold hue to it.
Can you use it on other colour cardstock as well? Will
Gosh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'll take you through. I've got a little swatch book that I've done on different cards and stuff like that. But yeah, play with it because on darker card it looks tremendous.
Look at salvage patina.
I love salvage patina.
This is HobbyMaker's colour.
Is it?
That's our channel colour.
Honestly, this is one of my favourites. That is just gorgeous. And obviously, when you layer it, I love it because it's not solid, it's not even. So you've got those, that movement in it. That is divine.
And the next.
Oh, I love this as well. See, it's me in it. I love everything. This again, I love how deep and rich this one is. It's absolutely beautiful.
Lumberjack plaid.
Isn't that a good name?
Oh, I'm a lumberjack.
Really, really beautiful. And I love it because it's got kind of a pink hue to it.
It has.
It's a very nice, that is a nice one for your Christmas as well.
Then if you see it in a different light, it looks burgundy.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like a chameleon.
Absolutely. It's when it hits the light, isn't it?
Rustic wilderness.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Really, really, really pretty. And again, that's a lovely one for Christmas because it's not a really bright green, it's more subtle.
And also, this is the final set that completes the set. If you've got set 1, set 2, this is set 3 that people have been waiting for, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that's it. We wait for, the next thing that Tim's bringing us.
Hickory Smoke.
Now, Hickory Smoke is a cracker. In ink pads, this is one of my favourites because it's such a nice one to bring colours down. In this, in the spritz, I love it because it's got that silver hue.
Can you mix them together as well?
Gosh, yeah. Layer those colours. There's no rules. Just have a lovely
burlap.
time.
Now, remember that as an ink pad, definitely. Nearly 20% gone and in baskets right now. Please check them out. We've got 2 shows with Leonie today, now and 8 o'clock. We're never sure at 5 o'clock, how many people are watching, people are driving home, people have got things to do, teas to get, that sort of thing. But we are busy.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
Really
Thank you
busy.
so much. Because I was proper nervous.
Getting lovely messages coming through as well, which we'll put on the screen in a minute or so. Let's just get through these. Faded Jeans is the next one.
Do you see, Faded Jeans, I remember this from years back. It's such a good colour in the ink pads. I really like this. I love all these blues, but I really like Faded Jeans because it's got a really nice, rich, dark blue to it.
Well, as the light hits it, with all these colours, there are so many colours in one, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Look
absolutely.
At this one. Crackling campfire.
Cracking campfire, Gromit. This one... he's got one of them on it. Cracking campfire. It's crackling. But I really like that. I love that orange hue.
2 more to go. Next one.
That's
Look at this
one of my favourites.
Broken china, this one.
Bit of broken china. Here, right, your broken china. This is lovely. Again, really, really nice summery blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's light, it's fresh, it's gorgeous.
And then the last one in the set of 12 is this one, which is your bundled sage.
That is just luscious. It's got a real olive look to it, hasn't it? And that beautiful green. Look at that shimmer in the green. Yeah, stunning.
Now, nearly 30% of the stock is either in baskets or checked out. Checking out confirms your order. I don't know if you know, Leonie, we have 1p&p per day here.
Yes, I did.
Of £4.95.
I mean, that is amazing.
Yeah, if you bought something from Encaustic Art, if you bought something earlier on from Nikki in the first show or Sandra, you've paid your P&P. The rest of the evening is absolutely free postage until midnight tonight. So that's the new set 3 that obviously so many people have been waiting for.
That is, yeah, they have.
Yeah.
The P&P, that's amazing. So it all gets put into one basket.
Yeah.
That's
midnight,
really good.
all your orders get collated by a computer at midnight. You get an email overnight showing you what you've bought during the day, confirming the 1p&p of £4.95. Even the phone call to us is free. If you want to call the call centre, they're upstairs. Have you seen them?
We weren't allowed in. We just had to look through the little window.
They don't let you in. I don't know why.
No.
Our passes don't work. We're not allowed.
You're not allowed. It's the secret bit.
Keep those riff-raff presenters out, they say.
I keep everybody out.
Absolutely. So that is our launch. We've got another launch as well of the Ephemera, which I know you're a massive fan of.
Love the Ephemera.
First message coming through. Vicky says, brilliant to see you on HobbyMaker, Leonie. Thank you, Vicky. I think that's echoed by an awful lot of people. Another one from Sharon, who says, Sharon in West Yorkshire, oh, my Leonie, you're back. You've made my day. Sharon in there.
Thank you, Sharon.
You made my day as well.
Oh, thank you.
Another one from Kath, Greater Manchester. Great to see Leonie on HobbyMaker. She's always inspiring.
Oh, thank you very much indeed.
Another one from Tanya. We'll keep putting them on the screen as we go through the show. Wishing a big warm welcome to Leonie. Looking forward to learning some techniques from you. Me too.
Oh, thank you very much indeed. I will try my best, but, you know, I'm all...
We'll put more on the show. One more at the moment I'll read out. Leslie in Tyne and Weir. Great to see Leonie back on the screen. Such a great, crafty lady. Love Leslie. We'll read some more out a bit later.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
A lot of love for you out there.
I'm so pleased. I did get so many lovely messages, so thank you ever so much.
I messaged you too when I found out I was doing the show with you.
I
just saw it on my list. I thought, Leonie, oh my God.
I was so pleased because it was so nice to have a familiar face. You know, my first show, it was so important. So, yeah, thank you.
Absolutely. Now, something else we've got is brand new from Tim Holtz as well. And I know you're a massive fan of the Ephemera.
I love this stuff.
Tim Holtz Ideology is available as a bundle, and this is all the stock we've got. When it's gone, we cannot get any more. Now, what it is, it's just a lovely mixture of all sorts of wonderful paper products. You've got photographs, you've got wonderful characters, you've got fantastic foliage and flowers, you've got transfers, you've got stickers, you've got great background glitter paper in there as well. It's a wonderful, wonderful collection. And again, it inspires you. You look at the Ephemera, it just inspires you.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what he does with this, so every year he'll bring out his bundle.
Yeah.
And he brings some out for Christmas, some out for Halloween, etc., etc. But, like you said, once it's gone, it's gone. It doesn't get reprinted. Some things get brought back, but a lot of times they don't. So if there's something you love, go for it. Maybe you're going to be going for it and then picking some singles as well, because there are some that it's like, oh my gosh, I need about 50 of them. Shall we go through?
Let me just ask Ellie, are all the individuals going to be on the website, Ellie? Everything's on the website, so you can order individuals or you can go for the bundle. Now, the details on the screen is for the big bundle. It's a limited edition run. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's WLPQ21. We use letters and numbers here.
Oh,
I know, it's a bit strange.
I can't even see it.
WLPQ21.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you said that, because I struggle myself. WLPQ21. 82.72, and half the stock is in baskets already.
Wow!
How many of these did we have?
Oh my gosh!
Oh, we had a lot. We had a lot. Okay,
I'm going to ask you a question,
Go on,
Dave.
then. I probably won't know the answer.
Where do I look?
Number one.
Which camera? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, number one.
I don't actually know where I'm looking.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I never know myself. I never know myself. Okay. Today you can get the whole bundle for $59.99, saving you around about £23 off the price, which is pretty amazing. But it's made up of lots of individual packets. So I'm going to go through them now, and you can buy them on their own if you want to. The Christmas Emporium is the first one, which you can buy on its own or it will be in the bundle.
Can I be naughty and show some bits?
You be as naughty as you like.
Thank you. Now, if I show you the back, it is absolutely crammed. And this one is, it were a little bit of an extra with this one. So many elements. I mean, look how chunky it is.
Yeah.
This is just tremendous. I love this because it's got that little bit of a quiche. A quiche? Yeah, a quiche vibe to it. Kitsch vibe to it. Yeah, I can never say it proper. But look, it's really kind of cool.
It's like vintage adverts.
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, Tim Holtz is really into his vintage stuff. He loves, like, collecting goodies and all sorts. I'd love to see his house. I bet it's just so full of stuff.
There must be pictures of it somewhere.
Yeah, there will be. Yeah, Facebook, he does share all sorts. But these are just beautiful because you've got all sorts in there. I won't take them all out because there's so much. But I love this collection. And he does love his vintage Santas as well.
Now, if you want this
you're
on
going
its
to have
own,
some of them.
It's called the Christmas Emporium, and it's only £10.49 on the website right now, OK, if you want that on its own. But it's in the big bundle, which most of you seem to be going for at the moment. Half the stock of the big bundle is gone, so if you want the big bundle, please be quick. This is your ideology sticker book.
Oh, I love the stickers. Sorry, I do. If you're brand new to me, I do apologise. I do have favourites constantly.
That's fine.
And I love everything. Now, I really, really like these because if I spin that round, look how many sheets of stickers you've got.
Good grief.
Now, what I love about this is because they're nice and teeny tiny, they are perfect. So whether you're card making, whether you're using them on your mixed media projects, whether you're making them, using them on your journals, these are absolutely perfect. And there's all sorts in there. You know, he's put
Are they all pre-cut? You just peel them off?
Yeah, yeah. So they're all, see.
Oh, wow.
They're perfect.
How easy is that?
And the stickers, I would, if you're not going for the big bundle, this is one I would not miss out on.
Do you know how much this is on its own? It's only £6.49. Oh. If you want the sticker book, it's on the website now individually, but it's in the big bundle too. OK, so from the sticker book...
Stickers.
Now, this big bundle, we've got more people want it than we have stock. Oh, I'm really sorry. Please check your baskets out. Don't build a basket. Check it out. That confirms your order. Next one we've got for you after the sticker book is the paper dolls.
Oh, I love these. These paper dolls are so cool. So what you've got in here, you've got a mixture of your characters, but then you've got the all the poinsettia, and you've got some holly in here as well. But you've got extras. You know, you've got different little sentiments and things in here. I love the colour palette of this. This has got a really nice vintage colour palette. Again, if I maybe show you, I won't get loads out. And again, look how chunky it is.
There's tons in there.
They are, and oh, Dave, these are brilliant.
And they're real photos.
Look at your characters.
Yeah.
These are so cool for your projects. So they're like all photographs, and they've got all sorts.
It makes you wonder who they are, where they're from, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you want the story, don't you?
Yeah.
I love these ones that make them look like they're leaning on things. I just think I love the dolls.
Now, the dolls on their own, £9.49. If you just want a pack of those or you want an extra pack of those, they're on the website as well. Then we go from the paper dolls to the layer strips. A whole pack of layer strips. Look at these. And look, if I turn it around like Leonie,
look how much is in it.
Look, it's packed.
And these are perfect for collage.
Right.
So when I show you, so what you've got all of these now. Whether you're using them just as they are, or if you're cutting them up, there's so many elements on here. So you've got lovely little quotes on there. You've got loads
the old
of papers
adverts as well. Yeah, I love that.
Aren't they cool?
Yeah.
And they'll be real vintage adverts, like old papers on there as well. So it's a real collection. And again, you've got loads. I really like these.
It's a bit like when you see vintage postcards. They really intrigue me. You know, what's going on? Where are the adverts? The old franking marks, all that sort of thing.
Really, you want to read them, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
It really draws you in. They're a cardstock, so they're perfect for inking. They're perfect for spritzing on.
Okay.
So you can add colour to those as well if you want.
Now, if you're a fan of your ephemera and you want some more of that, this ephemera is a different pack with different things in it. You've got poinsettias in here as well, but if I, again, flip it round, look at that. And it's all pre-cut for you. That's the lovely thing. You're not there with a trimmer, scissors for hours cutting things out. It's all pre-cut for you. Now, this ephemera is only £7.49 if you want to get that. And it's packed and loaded, isn't it?
And again, that one has got things like tape measures in. It's got sentiments in. So it's got all sorts in there as well. Absolutely bundled in there.
OK, that's your ephemera. So that one, if you want the ephemera, is £7.49. The collage paper is next.
This is my favourite.
OK.
Can I open
transparent
it?
paper?
Yeah,
Is it like a vellum?
Oh, no, it's like a tissue but stronger.
OK.
And it's almost like a rice paper but not.
Right.
So, yeah, I love this stuff because you layer.
OK.
So, and you get tons in here. Look how delicate it is.
Oh, wow.
It's delicate but not delicate.
I've not seen this before.
Oh, honestly, I love and you can see how how soft it is.
Can you use it like rice papers with decoupage, glue and that sort of thing?
Yeah, absolutely. Right. And when you put it on, you're going to see underneath it. So it's beautiful for layering. You can rip it, you can tear it, you can colour it. You have
these
got...
old receipts, look.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
And honestly...
In dollars and cents.
This is my favourite. This is just so cool. I did, and I'll show you in a minute, actually, because I did one of the big tags that we've got. I absolutely covered it with this. But look at all of these. I'm not showing you every single one of them.
No.
You've got way more than I'm showing you.
Well,
I would definitely get extra of that.
The collage papers, if you want extra, or you just want that on its own, £5.49, but it's in the big bundle. The big bundle is going to sell out very, very soon, just to give you a heads up about that. Then we go on to backdrops, still with the big bundle of fantastic ideology. Now, these are, obviously, as you can see, rectangular. But if I flick through these, look at the amount of papers you've got here. And again, it's not just background papers. You've got the old-fashioned invoices and receipts.
They're cool.
Yeah, absolutely. It's New York City.
Just love that. And again, it's just that beautiful vintage hue, but it's give us all sorts. I love that they're double-sided. I really like double-sided cardstock because it allows you to do all sorts. It's a beautiful weight. So maybe you're just folding this in half and making a lovely little book out of it. You know, there's tons you can do with that. Maybe a die cutting, using it for your card making, but that is stunning.
Now, the big bundle of the ephemera has sold out. We're waiting to get more stock, OK? So if it says sold out on the website, just bear with us, give us a couple of minutes, and we'll be able to get more stock of it for you. I think we're taking stock from the singles and putting it into the big bundle. The last thing that makes up the big bundle, and available separately, is this, which is your Sparkle Christmas Blends.
And look at this.
And this is cardstock.
Give it a sparkle.
Look at that.
See, and I love it because it's not a really glittery sparkle. It's got it's subtle.
Yeah.
You've got those wonderful plaids. And I tell you what, because it's Tim Holtz, he obviously makes his colour palette. He has some masculine colour palettes in there.
Yeah.
And I really like that. I think these are lovely. I think they're different because they've got that sparkle to
Now,
them.
they're 6 inches by 9 inches, and there's 20 of them in total. Is what you
The back is lovely as well because it's like a craft card.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think that makes... So if you're just using these as a cardstock, just folding it in half and using it as your base card, because it's got that craft card inside, it looks nice.
Well, all 20 sheets, if you want that on its own, is just £10.49 on our website, and that's everything that makes up the ephemera bundle, which is pretty amazing. If it's saying sold out, we are going to get more stock of it added. We're taking some from the singles, I believe, to put into the main bundle. So EPPQ61, jot that item number down, and we should hopefully have more stock available in the next couple of minutes. It's gone quicker than we thought, much quicker.
Right.
Wow.
It really has. But I'm really pleased, though, because I adore these bundles. I think they're so cool. And they never date.
Do you fancy doing your first demo on HobbyMaker? Is that all right?
Oh, my gosh, I don't
you
know
asking?
what I'm doing. Are you asking? Yeah, I'm really excited. Can I say as well, Lou, thank you ever so much, because Lou sent in... Can I show you some of these? Because Lou has sent in the most amazing finished samples.
Is this the Lou I know?
Oh, Lou Sims.
Yes.
Yeah, she's amazing, isn't she?
She is, yeah.
I did pull this out the box, though, and get covered in glitter. How cool is that? And that's using the ephemera. Obviously, there's bits that we haven't got with you today, but that's a lot of the ephemera pieces. Have you seen what he brought this time?
What's that?
We haven't got that, sorry, so we're teasing. It's a mini cup.
Oh!
I know, right?
How cool is that?
Honestly, Tim Holtz's stuff is just sensational.
Now, bearing in mind at the moment the stock of the ephemera has gone for now. We're getting it back. We're putting it back in stock in a second, so do bear with us on that one. The brand new spritz sprays, the set 3, the final set to make up your set. If you've got set 1, set 2, this completes the set for you. Our price, $43.99, and you know the rules at HobbyMaker, under £50. Normally, Scott, our MD, would say no to split pay. But because it's a special day and Leonie's here, he said yes. So $21.49, I think it is. No, was it $21.99, isn't it? Yeah, $21.99 is your first split payment of 2. Pay that today with the P&P of $4.95, and the whole new 12 collection of spritz sprays will be on the way. All right, Leonie, off you go, love.
Off we go, kid. You coming? Are you coming with, or do you stand?
I stay here.
Oh, you're safe.
I stay out of the way of the spray. Yeah. Paola has messaged in. Oh, Paola, hello, love.
Telly wife.
I missed you last time you were here. Paola Pascal, lovely Paola. Hello to the telly wife and the lovely Dave.
Oh.
What a pair of crafty legends. How lucky we are to get Leonie to take on Tim Holtz's latest releases. Lots of love. Love back to you as well, Paola.
Oh, lovely Paola. She was so good. It's because of Paola I found my way here today.
Was it?
Paola and Hayley West. Hayley told me where I was going. Paola sent me a photo of the building.
Well, when I heard you were coming, I did wonder whether you'd find it or not, because I know what you're like.
Oh, mate. If she hadn't sent me a photo of the building, you would not have seen me today. I'd have been in a car park crying. But, yeah, thank you, lovely. You're a hero. OK, so what I'm doing is, when I'm using spritzers, and if you're used to me, you'll know this, but if not, I like to put cardstock down because I'm going to spritz on this, so all of this is scrap, it's spare, so I'm going to use it.
But it's still art.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But do not waste your spritzer. So don't just spritz it on a glass mat and then clean it off. That's terrible. That's sacrilege. Use your cardstock. So it's just watercolour cardstock, a big sheet of watercolour cardstock, a posh sheet, actually, of watercolour cardstock that I'm putting down, OK? So that'll make sure, A, that things are covered, but B, that I'm not going to waste anything. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do, first of all, is just show you how easy it is. And let me show you on a couple of different colours. So obviously what we can do is use it on regular cardstock.
You can use the spritzers on black as well?
Yeah, and
oh,
they
wow.
look gorgeous.
Wow.
So it could be on your regular cardstock. I mean, have a little look. See, have a little look on black.
Oh, wow, look.
Isn't that beautiful? Before and after. Isn't that just divine? It almost looks like a starry sky at night, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, with the spritzers, so what he's done, he's called them spritzers because he wanted that kind of spritzy, splodgy finish. Mm-hmm. So not a completely flat finish, he wants a movement within it. I'm going to start on a dark colour because so you can really see it. So I'm going to start on our Villainous Potion. Now, when you get them, you're going to see at the bottom, I mean, I've got the colour settled there. OK, now, what is important, I keep mine on the side so it's easier to actually shake that colour.
Good idea.
I am careful when I shake these. You do need to shake them up to get the actual pigment to mix in with the carrier. And you can hear it's got the little ball bearing in there. Mm-hmm. And that's going to allow it to all mix up, OK? So when you're happy with that, give you that ball bearing a spin. Then we can go for it. So if I just did one spritz and the same again on the black, oh my gosh, when you see the black immediately, it's wow. Immediate, it's got that wow factor. Now, the actual mica's going to shine when it dries. Yeah. You can blast it with the heat gun, or of course you can let it dry naturally. That's up to you. And you can see just a fine mist is going to give you that really beautiful, subtle finish. That's a fine mist on white, a fine mist on black. I mean, you see the mica immediately. Look at that colour.
Look at that.
Isn't that just beautiful?
There was me asking, will it work on black card?
I mean,
silly
will it work on black card? Will it work
just
yummy, just yummy. But build the colour up. So if I wanted to go darker, just a few more spritzers and it starts going darker. Now, the interesting thing, initially, you can sort of see the carrier, but I will blast this dry. Before I do that, I'm just going to show you, I've got a cup, so to clean the misters, please make sure you clean the misters. So I'm just dumping it in the cup, so right. I'm literally cleaning that nozzle. Please remember to do that. You can buy a lot of misters with your mica. It's a regular thing that they block because of the mica.
It's the nature of the beast with every mister.
It is the mica, yes. It is the nature of the beast. But we do have replacements. So if maybe you've already got some misters at home that you need to replace, do it.
Okay.
I mean, you can always take them off and splatter them. You know, you can always paint with it. You can do loads of different techniques. So don't just think you're only misting with it. Now, I'm going to give it a blast dry because I want you to see the colour change. Okay. It only takes seconds to dry. It doesn't take long at all.
Are you using watercolour card or doesn't it really matter?
Don't matter. I mean, I've got watercolour card today. But I've got a bit of everything. I've also got, I've got all sorts. I've got some craft card, I've got black card, I've got coloured card, because of course you're going to be able to get that beautiful finish on all different surfaces. Even if you paint it, it even dries on a painted surface.
Perfect.
Which is amazing. Now, it is ultimately, it is a distressed product, so it does stay open, which means it is water reactive, so you can still add water to it and make it move. What I love about this is how textured it is.
Yeah,
you know,
looks
that's
amazing.
not a solid. It's got that texture, but the colour is magnificent.
Just got to warn everybody, 40% of our available stock of the new set 3 has gone, and that's not including Sharon, Christine, Lorna, Linda, Murianne, Monica, Tracy, who've got it in their basket. So this is supposed to be here at 8 o'clock as well tonight. Don't know.
We have got the other colours though, so it'll be all right.
Yeah, we've got set 2 and we've got set 1.
We've always got something to play with.
Absolutely.
It's going to be fine. I'm going to show you on coloured cardstock as well. This is just basics. So at the minute, just basics, just showing you the difference that you can achieve with this. So that was the Villainous Potion. Let's go for a cheeky bit of our squeezed lemonade.
Mm-hmm.
Because the squeezed lemonade on your white cardstock, in fact, let me show you. On your white cardstock, the squeezed lemonade is very subtle.
Yes.
You know, but I love that it's got that gold hue to it. So I'm going to spritz on everything. And please do this when you get them home. Play.
Yeah.
Experiment on all different cards, because then you'll find your favourites. You know, then you're going to find the colours that you really love and the cardstock that you really think it suits.
And if you're not a fan of spritzing, you can use them with a paintbrush if you want.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But if you're not a fan of spritzing, get a fan of spritzing. Become a fan of spritzing.
Yeah.
Because look how quick it is. Within seconds, I've got colour on that. You know, that's the beauty of spritzing. It is quick. It's instantaneous.
And it's no contact.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And all the cardstock underneath. I'm not worried about, you know, getting all my stuff covered in ink, because I'm actually creating a beautiful background.
And the actual nozzle makes it really directional, so you're not ending up with ink going absolutely everywhere around the room. It's directional in one place.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And again, because it's a spritz, you're getting all these wonderful textures now. I mean, on black, see what I mean about that gold?
Mm-hmm.
It's got that gold hue to it, and that's your squeezed lemonade. That is beautiful.
And that's still wet. That will be even more intense when it dries.
Yeah, it gets even better.
Yeah.
You've then got the blue. Now, this, again, will become more intense when it dries. Shall I give it a blast try?
Yeah,
I love it on that blue. And I love how different it is on your different cardstock, how it dries differently on different cardstock. And you'll find this when you come to use them. You know, experiment. That is so pretty. But I tell you what, on the white, the subtle colour is stunning. Remember, there's no stain underneath this. This is just a clear carrier, but then with your actual colour pigment. And that is just beautiful. I will, of course, show you with the inks, but I just want to show you cardstock first of all. This one, shall I do that?
Yeah, over the top. Yes.
Look at that.
Yeah,
I
lovely.
really like that.
Really subtle.
It's so pretty. It's really, really elegant. And if you're thinking, oh, I can't really see much, if you see it next to white, you really can.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the colour. Very pretty. I love that. Again, it looks different.
I mean, now it's drying, you can really see the shimmer and shine coming off it, can't you?
Yeah. Isn't that just beautiful? So, obviously, spritz on cardstock, layer, get your different colours. I wanted to show you this, and then I will, in next demonstration, I'm going to show you on different backgrounds, okay? But I wanted to show you this because the other amazing thing about your spritzers, and this is my little swatch book that I made, it doesn't move the ink underneath.
No.
So obviously distress stays open. So all these backgrounds, all these stamps I've then spritzed over the top, but it hasn't made my ink move. And now, normally with distress, if I spritzed it with water, my ink could be moving.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
it's an open ink. However, with these, the carrier doesn't affect the ink. If you completely flood it, then it might be a bit different. But if you're giving it a soft spritz, I mean, look at that. you know, the ink underneath, the design underneath has not shifted. No. So it's really interesting. Now, I love how it affects. I mean, look at that. You know, again, it hasn't moved the distress ink, which is really, really interesting. I love that because you've got that, and then with the red, I'm hoping I can catch the colour on that one. I'm not catching the colour as well on that, but I really like that because that's that one is embossed. And that, look at the colours on that green. That's your green and your frayed burlap, which is stunning. That one's one of my favourites. But then this, because this is the page that was stuck out the end.
Yes.
And when you see that, doesn't that look good?
Look at the difference.
Look at the difference. That squeezed lemonade on the brown, it completely changes it. It gives it such, it almost looks like it's been backlit. Well, absolutely stunning. I'll set this demo up.
Okay.
And then
I'll tell you what,
you'll be back.
Let me remind you of what we're launching here today. If you're thinking to yourself, I'm sure that's Leonie. It is. It's her first show on HobbyMaker, and we're so over the moon to have her here. Everybody's been welcoming her. Thank you for all your lovely messages as well. Leonie's got 2 shows today, this one and also with me at 8 o'clock tonight as well. But what we're doing is we're launching set number 3 of these amazing, brilliant distress spritzers, okay? So you get brand new 12 colours. Those colours, again, remember, just in case you're trying to match them up with your ink pads, bundled sage, broken china, crackling campfire, faded jeans, you've got frayed burlap, you've also got hickory smoke, rustic wilderness. What else is there? After rustic wilderness, we've got lumberjack plaid, salvaged patina, squeezed lemonade, tattered rose and villainous potion. Okay, those are the new colours. You get all 12 of them, and they are discounted to $43.99, and they're on 2-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free as well. Now, we've got some news. I did promise you that as soon as we got the stock of the ephemera back in, we would let you know it's back. We've been able to get stock somehow into the main bundle, which is all of these packs of ephemera. You've got papers, you've got characters, you've got sticky sentiments, you've got everything you need in here, and it should be $82.72 for all of that. Today, if you want it, it did sell out earlier on in the evening. It's now $59.99, and there is now stock available. For those of you that saw the sold out sign, you had it in your basket and they just said, sorry, the item's not available. It's now available right now. It is on 2 split payments as well. So Deborah's in already, Sharon, Christina, Lorraine, Giselle. We've been able to do a little bit of jiggery-pokery with the stock, and we've got the main bundle back. Brand new. 20% of that restock stock is gone. Will this be in the 8 o'clock show? I'm not sure. And remember, when this stock has sold out completely, we can't get any more. Whenever they release the ephemera, they release a limited run, a limited edition run, and when it's gone, it's gone. In years to come, they might bring it back in a different size or a different guise or something like that. I know there's the Tim Holtz vault where he revisits dies and changes the size of them a little bit from years gone by. But as it stands, this ephemera pack, when it's gone, that will be it. Check out your baskets, and this bundle of Tim Holtz loveliness will be on its way. And the thing is, Leonie, everyone will be using the stuff in here in different ways, won't they? Yeah, and that's the lovely thing. Because Tim Holtz is huge, there's a lot of inspiration out there. Yeah. You know, there's so many people who follow him and create with his stuff. So all you need to do is go on YouTube, go on Facebook, go on Instagram. You put in his name and you will be just over. The inspiration is just exceptional. There's lots of videos. There's probably thousands of them on the internet. Oh my gosh, yeah. And Tim's videos are really good. Mm-hmm. You know, he does take you through step by step, really inspirational. I'm going to show you this actually, because I will show. And you can actually get the actual MDF, the MDF. We've got this on the show. MDF. Reminds me of something from Lord of the Rings. Absolutely. But I love this because I made it into little pockets. It's huge. This is the hugest tag I think I've ever seen. It's the biggest tag in the world. But really cool because you can make like little pockets. You could put a calendar on here. Maybe you're going to put photographs on here. And I've done this. Now, I've actually decorated it and I have set a demo up with a smaller version for this one. So that might be 8 o'clock, but we'll see. But I've done all sorts on here. So it's got the ephemera. It's got... the beautiful, can you see in the background? That's got all the beautiful tissue papers. And then it's got the paper and the ephemera and my paper dolls. It's a great way of using the ephemera. It really, really is. And then can you see the shimmer and shine? Yeah.
That's our
sprays.
spritzers.
Now, this is only £8.99 if you want to get hold of it. It's ADPQ83. You even get the little jump ring that goes over the top to give you a reinforced eyelet at the top there as well. But that's the biggest tag I think I've ever seen. So if you fancy it, £8.99 is your price. ADPQ83, perfect with everything that's in the show today. We've got some smaller tags in the show as well, which we'll maybe get to in a minute. But Leonie, back to you for more demos, if that's all right.
Amazing. So, OK, something that the spritz can do and that's really interesting. So, for starters, distress oxide. Now, I love my oxides. Have a look on the website because I know that you have got distress oxides on the website. Of course, there's a huge family of distress oxides. I've just dug out 3 at the moment. Hickory smoke's cracking because it really it knocks things back. It subdues things. I love me cracking. Anyway, I love them all. So I've just dug 3 out for the moment.
I was just thinking, actually, because this programme is brought to you by Personal Impressions, they're bringing you Tim Holtz. They are also bringing you the distress oxide. So although they're not in the show, if you go to our website, we've got a brand page, Personal Impressions. They'll be in there, OK? You'll be able to see them. And we do actually have a QR code. If you want to scan that, that will take you straight with your phone to the Personal Impressions brand page, and you'll find distress oxides there.
That's the one.
That's the one. Yeah, easy for me to say.
Now, I've just put a little bit of ink on there, right? Now, I'm going to show you the difference. So, just blended at the minute. I'm going to blend it twice. I'm using now, these are some of the elements that we've got on the show. Yep. We've got a really nice pack of cardstock. I really, really like these because you've got all sorts in there. You've got beautiful concertina cards. You've also got, let me show you some of these. You've also got some little pockets, which are so cute. You've also got these little pockets, and these are really sweet. And look, because you can put things in. But really, really cool. There's quite a few different bits and bobs in this pack. It's a big pack. And I know we've got those on the show, and I love the cardstock. It's perfect for this. OK, so what I'm going to do, first of all, if I was spritzing with water. Now, if you know Tim Holtz's products, if you spritz with water with distress oxide, it's going to oxidise. So that's the whole thing about it. So you start to see the colour change. When the water hits the ink, it makes it oxidise, which gives it that beautiful chalky finish. Now, I'm not going to blast this dry. I'm going to let it do its thing. Then you can see it happening already. You know, you can see that colour. Maybe you can't. You can see that colour going, right? I can see that. That is beautiful. And it gives you that lovely sort of white chalky effect. I adore oxides. Yeah, you can see that, right? So that's what happens with water. But if I spritz it, so I'm going to get my cracking campfire. Bear with. I think I'll get my cracking campfire. Where are you? I go more northern with things like this. I don't know why it reminds me of Wallace and Gromit. I mean, there's no reason that a cracking campfire should remind me of Wallace and Gromit, but there you go.
It kind of sounds like it. So.
Yeah. We used to play with the colours, actually. You know, we used to have a game where we made them sound really dodgy. Because you can make any of them. The way you say it, it could be really...
My favourite one's Rusty Hinge. Always has.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Your Rusty Hinge is... It's
the best.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we've got quite a few that we made sound really dodgy. But they're all absolutely fabulous. OK, so giving it a shake. Now, the difference is with this. So when I blast it, and this is why you've got your cardstock. Yeah. Because it's not going to be wasted. Again, I'm dumping that in there, so I know I'm not going to block it, and then wipe that on I've got a cloth there. Now, the difference is that with water would actually make the distress oxide oxidise. Yeah. With this, it doesn't.
Why is that? I wonder why.
It's the carrier.
Oh,
the carrier doesn't affect it like water does.
Right.
Which is really cool because it allows you to use it in a completely different way. And it means, so I'm going to let that do its thing. I'm going to let it dry and then I'll show you. So it means, say you want to do a really cool background. Let me get one of my lovely little cards. I'll get another concertina one. And I'm going to use a mat. Now, if you've not used any distress before, Then I'm sure a lot of people know this, but not everybody knows this. I'm using a regular distress ink pad, my faded jeans, and I'm just popping it on there. And then I'm going to use a cheeky bit of my rustic wilderness on there. And then I'm going to go for my cracking campfire again because I love it. So I'm mixing up regular distress with distress oxide.
Perfect.
I'm putting it on the craft mat, not on the glass mat. If you do this on the glass mat, then when you spritz it with water, can you see how you get those little droplets of ink?
Like it's speeding up, isn't it?
Yeah. It won't do that on a glass mat. So don't try this technique on a grass mat. Don't do it on
a grass mat, no.
That's a fail. Don't do it on your glass mat. I mean, you can, but you're not going to get this technique. And then you're just going to take your cardstock and just dab it in. So I'm going to dab it here. I'm going to dab it there. So you're getting... I know, I love things like this.
Wow, look at that.
Aren't the colours just absolutely fab? And because I've got the sort of drops, I can either go in heavy or I can just pick up part of the colour. So let me do another one. And I'm just going to...
It looks so much more intense on the card than it does actually on the mat, doesn't it?
Yeah. The colours are, you know, but you can water them down. It's distress. So distress will allow you, if you want to water it down. You know, you can paint with it. You can do all sorts with it. With this, if you wanted to, you could literally just swish it. So you could just drag that through.
Look how far that ink's going. It's going such a long way.
Yeah, it does. And if I watered it down, it would go even further. See, when you start swishing it through, doesn't that look cool? Look how it starts to layer. And then the last one, and this one now, you're going to get it really quite mixed. So I'm doing a bit of swishing and I'm doing a little bit of movement there, okay? So I've got all sorts going on there. I love this because when you first start doing things like this, sometimes you look at it and go, what is that? What have you created? But it's all about the layers and it's all about the texture and the colours.
Well, I tell you what Leonie's using there is the folio collection, and I've got them here. So this is actually set number 1 of the folio collection. We've got set 1 and set 2. Set 1, as you can see, has got all of these, they're almost like kind of dividers with the little labels on the top as well. So you get a pack of those. There's 6 of those in there. And you've also got all of these wonderful folded cards too. So beautifully presented with a ribbon on them as well. So this is the first set, and it's not going to be $18.99. Tonight you can have this, if you love what Leonie's doing at the moment, for just £15.99. £3 off, NBPQ01, if you want that one. And then the other folio collection, quickly, which is set number 2, is different but similar. This is the one that Leonie's been using mainly. As you can see here, you've got your concertina cards. These can go into journals and all that sort of thing. You've then got your pockets as well. This one's going to be a little bit more because there's a lot more in there. You've got 12 in that one, and you've got, of course, all of those folded papers and cards in that one. $16.99 if you like the idea of doing what Leonie's doing at the moment. WGPQ97 for those two. Fab.
Right. I've also got the layering stencil, which I do believe we have on the show as well. It's a Christmas layering stencil, I think.
Yep.
I think.
Got it.
This is lovely. You don't have to use it as a layering stencil. I have done. Where did I put it? I had a little swatch with it, and obviously I put that in the right safe place, Dave. Yeah, I'm not going to find that in a hurry, am I? But it's lovely. I put it somewhere safe.
You and me are so like each other with that, I tell you.
Hey?
I say you and me are so alike with that. I just bury things and can never find them.
Yeah, things disappear. Do you have the keys?
Yes.
But yeah, it's lovely as this because, it's so annoying, because it's one of those that you can use it in different ways. So if I just take, and I'm just going to quickly take this, and I'm going to layer over the top. Now, this is what I was talking about when you're doing backgrounds. Your backgrounds, it's all about the layers. This stencil is beautiful for that because look at this. Immediately, we start making a really interesting background within seconds. Please don't overthink this. Don't worry about it if it looks a bit, that looks a bit grungy.
So this is Distress Oxide you're using over
I am.
Yeah.
I am. Now, I love Distress Oxide because I love that chalky effect and I love how rich it is. However, Let's face it, all the inks are amazing. Your dye inks you can do so much with. Beautiful. If I take the circle, now obviously that's a Christmas tree, but it doesn't have to be. So I'm going to take my good old faded jeans. This is regular. And I'm not going to do it as a Christmas tree. So all I'm going to do is use this for the circles, because now it's not a Christmas tree. It's just the circles. So using this first of all.
Have you got your tree up yet?
Cool, isn't it? And I'm going to be really quick because I want to spritz over the top of this, because the big deal with this is, and the big deal with your spritzers, is the fact that you can layer. So it means, even though this is distress, this is normal distress, this is normal distress oxide, even though it's distress, which would normally react with water, with this one it isn't going to. Right, and I'm going to take, don't mess about because you haven't got long, kid.
Has the Pujo tree gone up yet in your house? The Christmas tree?
No. But now I'm at Mum's. Now I'm at Mum's, it will be. Okay. Yeah, it's Mummy's. Okay. My last Christmas tree, I used a mannequin's body and then a Barbie doll stuck at the top with a bit of tinsel.
Of course you did.
I thought it were really cool. Nobody else actually knew it were a Christmas tree. I would be an arty.
That doesn't surprise me.
Everyone else just thought it were really weird and a bit minging. But I thought it was hilarious. But Mum will be doing it proper. Oh, and actually, last year, me and my little nephew, we did actually decorate Mum's house because she weren't so good last year. So me and my little nephew did it. And it were really sweet. We got a real tree and everything. So at my mum's house, we did do it proper last year. Yeah, it was really nice. So,
Ellie, our producer, just said, I'm not allowed to do the decorations. That doesn't surprise me either, Ellie.
Why? What's your history?
You'll wait until you work with Ellie a few times. You'll get the idea. I'm
going to use, I know I've shut now 3 because I keep changing my mind. I'm going to use this Tattered Rose is lovely. I couldn't decide whether to use Tattered Rose or the Squeeze Lemonade because I really like how light they are. But they give such a beautiful sheen. So I'm layering it. So I've used I used the faded jeans. So that's that dark blue. And then I'm going to go in with the lighter one. So don't think that you're not layering these. And look how pretty that is. I really like that over the top. The important bit, however, and see, I'm actually remembering to dump them in the water. I'm so proud of myself. The important bit, it hasn't moved the distress. So you can see that hasn't moved all that pattern underneath it. So it's layering, but it's not affecting the actual layers that you've already created.
And remember, today we're launching set 3 of the distress sprays. We've had set 1, we've had set 2. They're on the show as well. They're on the website if you want to get them. There is also a pick and mix if you just want to choose any 3 from any of the 3 sets for $11.47. So bear that in mind as well. But set 3 is the new one. That will complete your collection if you've got set 1 and set 2, which is why we've been so busy for it. And at $43.99, we shouldn't have it on split, but we do have it on split pay.
See?
Look at that.
And then when you fold it back up again, how cool does your little book look? And it could be whichever way you want it to be. That's ready to decorate. And that's the lovely thing about all these colours and layers. You know, you just put a cheeky bit of ephemera on there and it's going to look fabulous. Maybe you're going to put one of the little cards in there, you know, in your little book. I mean, you can make, in fact, oh, Leone. Oh, it's here. In fact, I made, let me just show you, this wasn't using the Christmas stuff, this was using the other stuff, but look, with one of the little, that's one of the other folio books.
Folios, yeah.
How cool is that?
Brilliant.
So you can make, out of all of these, you can make some really cool elements.
So if you struggle making your own leaves in books and journals and that sort of thing, go for the folio, because it's already done for you on quality cardstock that will take all these inks, take all these techniques from Leone brilliantly. So they're on the show as well. Gave you details of those a minute ago. That stencil, by the way, if you want that layering stencil, there's 3 parts to it, 1, 2 and 3. That is on the show and it's on the screen now for you. Should be $15.59. It is £12.99 today, saving you at least, what, £2.60 off the price. UK PQ 57 if you want the stencil that Leonie's just used. And, of course, it doesn't have to be a Christmas tree. You can use the circles completely independently if you want to. So that's in the show as well. We have got another show coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. So we've got another chance to go through all 12 of the brand new set 3 distress sprays. We have got set 2. We have also got set 1 available as well if you've never had any of them. And we'll go through those in more detail in the 8 o'clock show, because it's all been about the launch of this show, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. Yeah, and I think it's really important just to go through a few basics. I have got a demo prep with all the ephemera, so I'll do a proper make in the second hour. But this one I just wanted to play.
Well, the restock of the ephemera, the ideology ephemera, we are now limited stock on this, and this is the only stock we can get now. We jiggled stock around from individuals to make the bigger bundle. Remember, it did sell out about 20 minutes past 5. We've got it back, and this is a limited edition print run. Once this sells out globally, he never really does reprints unless it's maybe a few years down the line and maybe change the sizes or change the colours or something like that. So once it's gone, it's gone. Grab it. It's only just come out. It's $59.99, and you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 products in there, and all of them are different, and all of them are fantastically Tim Holtz. Very, very individual, very stylish, and it will inspire you, whether you're a journaler, whether you are a card maker, whether you like to do home decor and canvases and things like that. WLPQ21. But when we come back at 8, I very much doubt there'll be any, if any, stock of that remaining. So grab it now before we sell out again.
Right, one last one quick.
Okay.
So I've just done a cool background with my cracking campfire. I keep going for cracking campfire. I do apologise.
You love it.
I keep going for the same one. I'm going to cover half of it because one of the big deals about these, and I know I haven't dried that completely, but one of the big deals is obviously the colour palette. So the colour is the same as your ink pad, and that's what makes these super special, because it's going to blend. It's going to blend beautifully. If I just dry that really, really quickly, I've done half and half. So you're going to see, look at that. It just disappears into that background as it dries. However, you've got the shimmer, you've got the shine. So, come on in your last minute. So, have a look at that. So when it's just like this, it's like, okay, but then you start giving it that shimmer and that shine. And can you see this side regular? But, I mean, when you look at it like that, it just looks like little droplets on it.
It does, yeah.
But when you give it that shimmer and that shine, you've got that beautiful, beautiful matching complementary colour on top of it. It's wonderful. Even better in real life.
Absolutely.
Even better in real life.
Can I just say, on behalf of Leonie, thank you for all the lovely messages you've been sending in. We haven't been able to put every single one on the screen. There's just been so many.
Thank you.
It's so lovely to have you here.
It's so lovely.
What are you going to do between now and 8?
Thank you so much. It's so nice. It's just, it felt really weird, obviously. It was like, oh, this is... And I'm really nervous.
You've got a couple of hours off now. What are you going to do? Prep for the next show or down the pub?
Pub? I'm going to tidy up and be responsible and prep for the next show.
Leonie will be here at 8 o'clock. Join her and join me as well. Coming up next, though, Nikki Hall is here, Polka Doodles, and we're talking cheese. Great to see Nikki in the building as well. So we'll see you after a short break. Don't go away.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Another familiar face, a HobbyMaker.
Hello.
Nikki Hall. Hello, my love.
Hello, I'm great, thank you.
We were just talking earlier before the show started this afternoon. It must be about 10 years since we last worked together.
Yeah, I think it might even be longer. I don't know, but yeah, it's a very long. I just keep missing you.
I know.
I thought,
well,
there
we're
was
together
something
now.
wrong at one point. Yeah.
Nikki Hall is Polka Doodles, basically. It's a brilliant brand. You do all the sketching, you do all the artwork, don't you?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, probably 90. I would say 95 to 98% is all my handiwork. Yeah.
Fantastic. We love that. And that's what we love about HobbyMaker. We get the big companies like, you know, the Crafters Companions and all of that and Hunky Dory, but we also get the family businesses too, which is fantastic. Now, I've got a confession to make. I thought this was a cheese collection because it says Say Cheese. And of course, it's cheese in, like, Say Cheese, take a picture cheese, not cheddar.
Yeah.
Not Gouda.
No, not Gouda, much as I love it.
So what we've got for you, actually, we've got two collections in the show, and we've got an opportunity where you can buy both of them together, OK? So we've got the Say Cheese collection and a Hip Hip Hooray collection. So it's all celebratory, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's kind of birthdays, special occasions, whatever they may be. And it's just a really nice, fun, uplifting collection to kind of... We're getting towards the end of the year, so I just love this. It's so much fun. And the reason I called it Say Cheese is because there's a little camera in there.
Now, we're going to give you the details of the big bundle where you're going to get the Hip Hip Hooray and the Say Cheese collection as well. It's a combination of papers and also stamps and dies as well, isn't it?
And there's a stencil in there as well, yeah.
So it's all about, you know, having your picture taken for celebratory reasons. Also, of course, Hip Hip Hooray can be for any celebration. Now, the bundle of both together is $106.92. But that is not going to be the price. We're going to give you a special deal on that this afternoon. And that's going to be actually going to below £80 if you want both of the collections. $79.49. And it's on a three-way split pay, not two. So that's $26.49 today, your first payment of £3. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it, but it is there if you want it, or just pay in full, $79.49. And remember, we've got the Say Cheese collection separate and the Hip Hip Hooray collection separate, and individuals available too. So if maybe the paper pad jumps out at you or the birthday die jumps out at you, you can buy that on
Yeah, absolutely.
OK. And don't forget, 1p&p per day at HobbyMaker. What do you think about that? $4.95?
I think it's fantastic.
Brilliant.
Because, you know, you kind of want to fill your basket, fill your boots a bit, don't you?
You do.
And then, you know, for it all, I love the way that it all just collects at the end, and it's just 1p&p. I mean, I wish every website did that.
I know, absolutely.
I don't know how you do it, because I can't do that on my website.
Well, we lose money, I know that,
yeah,
on P&P.
I'm sure, yeah.
But what you'll get is an email confirmation overnight tonight. Our system puts all the orders together that you've made, whether it's from Polka Doodles, whether it's from Tim Holtz with Leone, PI, whether it was Sandra Rushton, whatever you've made, you get an email confirmation on one email overnight showing what you've bought and also showing you your split pays if you've opted to go for that, and the 1p&p of $4.95. Let me show you the Say Cheese collection to start off with, though, because this has got lots and lots going on in it. The birthday die, look at the size of that.
Yeah, this is a fab die. I have to say, I'm a little in love with this. I'm crushing on it big time. And I've been wanting to do this die for a really long time. And it's just such an easy one to create something fantastic with. You're just literally going to... It's one die that die cuts the whole entire thing.
Fantastic. And there's a sample to show you, the sort of thing you can create with it. That looks fantastic.
Yeah,
Jane... paper piece?
No, Jane's actually cut that out. So that's the letters on their own. But she's actually cut them out of like a puffy fabric.
Funky foam or something like that?
Yeah, I think it's actually fabric, like almost like a flock.
Right.
Or a felt. I think it's felt, actually. But, yeah, the dimension on that is fantastic. And you can... I'm calling this an innie-outie die, because you're getting, like, the letter... The die itself cuts the letters, or you've got the remain... Yeah, you've got the aperture for it. So it's great for paper piecing, but you can make two cards at the same time with it,
Brilliant.
which is I love.
OK, next one in the collection. This is still the Say Cheese collection. This is your ink it and cut it. So you've got the dies and you've got the stamps as well. Well, that's the dies, sorry, to start off with in this.
Yeah.
So it matches with the stamps that we've got coming up next. So there are your 16 dies. And if you look at the shapes, some of them will be obvious, some of them maybe won't be. But they match these stamps, basically. So everything you stamped out, the dies will cut it out for you brilliantly. And look at the size of them. They're lovely. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, this is a big A5 or 6x8 if you're in the States. So this is a big stamp set. You're getting quite a lot of stamps on there, and they're a decent size as well. So you can easily make quick and easy cards with just one stamp out of these sets. But also, they're not... I love these images because they're kind of whimsical, but they're not too babyish.
And the balloon's almost like a face. It's got a smile on it.
It is, yeah. It's really cool.
Like
yeah.
So
I love that balloon. It's just hilarious.
So there's your stamps to go with the dies. And then you get these fantastic papers. Look at these. Look at these. They're beautifully printed, double-sided as well.
Yeah.
A4, but they're kind of half and half, aren't they?
They are. So the price of paper has gone up so much in the last sort of 8... I mean, it went up after the pandemic, but in the last year or so, it's gone up even more. Wow. And it's making papers really expensive for us to produce. And so the reason I've done this is because I can give you more patterns. When we buy a paper pack, we want a variety of patterns. So by making it into an A4 instead of an A5 or a 6x6, it means I can double the amount of patterns. I can also print on the reverse of it as well. So it's just basically giving you double the choice in the same quantity, if you know what I mean, if you understand what I mean.
I do, and you're going to get 25 double-sided sheets, but printed as A5, basically.
Yeah.
So you can trim them, cut them in half, or fold them if you want to, do whatever you will. So that is the Say Cheese collection, which is only part of what you're going to get, because then we've also got the Hip Hip Hooray collection. So if you want the cheese collection on its own, it is available. That is going to be... actually, let's give it to you now. If you just want that on its own, it's going to come up on the side of your screen over here. If you just want that, what I've just shown you, and not the whole thing, here it comes. There it is. So that is, how much is that? CU 3889. How much is that, Ellie? 45.48. Okay, 45.48 if you want the Say Cheese collection on its own. CU 3889. Then we've got the Hip Hip collection as well, the Hip Hip Hooray. So here we've got stamps. There you go. That is gorgeous. I love that.
Yeah, it is lovely. So again, it's kind of like almost like an all-in-one, but again, quite versatile. And you can use this in different ways because the elements are actually separated. So it's not just one big stamp.
Absolutely. Then you've got to go with that, of course, the dies that cut out what you've just stamped. Nice, big, easy-to-read letters as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a Hip Hip Hooray collection.
No, I don't think I have either, no.
But it's a great way of saying good on you. You know?
Because it can be for anything. It doesn't just have to be for a birthday.
Yeah, it could be someone passing a driving test.
Yeah, and you can just use the hooray on its own. So it can be hooray, you passed your test. It could be hooray, it's a new baby, or whatever you want it to be.
And then you've got your creative background stencil as well, which is lovely. So you've got these kind of cascading stars that go down in size and then start again. So really lovely, great effect. And it will work that way as well as that way.
And again, this is great for New Year's, anniversaries, anything at all, because stars are universally used for lots of different things.
And then you get your craft papers. How many sheets of this do you get? 24 sheets. And then look at these. Again, they are beautifully printed. I mean, this one has been printed so well that you can just use your trimmer.
Yeah.
Let's Eat Cake, Another Year Wiser, Special Man.
Yeah, so purposely designed for you to cut those down and use as sentiments. You know, you've got the confetti in there, lots of like little cute ones. You've got candles, and these are of these are hand done and hand painted. So numbers, so you can just pick out a number.
Again, easily trimmable too. If you want to.
Very.
If you don't use them as a full sheet, that beautiful tartan. Then you've got your polka dots. And then you've got more sentiments at the back there, happy birthday in various different colours. So that is your Hip Hip Hooray collection. It's in the main bundle, which is on the screen. And by the way, the main bundle, 10% of the stock of that has already gone. If you want the Hip Hip Hooray on its own, it's on the screen. It's QJ3831, and that price is $29.40 if you want that on its own, if you just want the Hip Hip Hooray. But if you buy them both together, i.e. 3826, you get it for $79.49. That's both of them. And you get it with 3 split pays. So divide $79.49 by 3, $26.49 your first payment. You get the whole thing.
Yeah, and I tried to make it, I tried to give you a really good discount on this. So it's...
You've done good.
Good.
You've done good. Right, should we do a demo?
Shall we?
Is that all right?
Yeah, okay. So, first of all, I think, I'm going to try and use a little bit of everything, I think, Dave.
Okay, why not?
So I've kind of prepped a little bit of it in advance already. But we're going to just kind of... When I designed this, I really wanted to have a little camera, and that's where the Say Cheese thing comes from. Yeah. So it's kind of designed... My whole inspiration around it was I kind of drew the camera, and then I loved it so much, I kind of thought, well, this kind of reminds me a bit of a Polaroid. So I wanted to kind of design that, and that was really what I was trying to do. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, I'm going to just ink a background.
Okay.
And I think, let me see, what colour are we going to use? Let me see, I'm going to use an oxide.
Okay.
So I've got an A5 piece of watercolour card. I tend to always use watercolour because it's just a bit more forgiving and I can do different things with it. I often, as you know, I often change my mind halfway through with what I'm doing. So this time I'm just going to blend some ink.
I think we do that at home though, don't we?
Yeah, I think so. And I prep all these demos, and even when I'm here and it's already prepped and I know exactly what I'm doing, I'm supposed to know what I'm doing, I change it halfway through. You guys don't even know half the time that I've changed it.
No, that's true.
So what I want to do now...
It's like Leonie earlier on, we had a little meeting with her before and we said, you know, what demos you've got prepped, Leonie? She said, no, I'll just make it up as I go along.
Yeah, and I try and be organised, but I think if you're creative, it's difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
You think of something else as you go in. So these stars, I love this pattern. So I'm just doing it on this half here. And I'm just going to go in, this is my peacock feather, which I love. And I just want it to kind of go across where I've inked. I don't want it anymore. This is going to be a bit of a clean and simple card for me. So already looking really nice. Nice effect. So we can get them out of the way for now, I think. So that's our background ready to kind of go.
Okay.
Now, what you're going to do with these dies, I'm going to use the Ephemera first of all. So all you're going to do, let me grab I'm not used to using it. I'm trying to be good and use a stamp platform because my stamping always goes so horribly wrong. But I kind of have to keep remembering about it. So let me grab my stamps.
I'll tell you what, those stamping platforms are game changers, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Yeah, definitely. So what I'm going to do, in fact, let me turn that around. I've already prepped some of this, but I want to show you how I reached this point. So I'm going to place my stamp here, and I'm not going to worry about the hooray bit for now. So I'm just going to pick that up.
Are you a designer that kind of sits on an office desk during the day, or do you just doodle at night in front of the telly? Or
I do both, to be honest. I tend to doodle and sketch the ideas for a collection when I'm sitting in front of the TV.
Right. When you're most relaxed.
Yeah, but then the actual... And actually, I've reached a point now where I can only draw when I'm in front of the TV. So I do, like, the technical stuff is at my desk, but the actual drawing has to be, I have to sit on the sofa because it's a really comfy position for me to be in.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to press that. Okay, so we've got hip. So what we would do then, now I'm not going to do it, but because I've already prepped it, you don't need to see me die cutting it. You know how that's going to work. So I've coloured this in and then die cut that. Okay. Yep. And I've already got that ready. Now what I really love is that, just put my finger in the ink. So what I really love is once you've actually die cut it, these are the letters and they all individually cut out.
Oh, right, okay. I thought they should cut out the
yeah,
hip.
Yeah, you think so. Yeah, you think so. And then with the hooray bit, that also then cuts out and you end up with separate pieces. So you can do, I don't know where my other eye's gone, but it's around somewhere. So you can do, it's quite versatile, you can do quite a lot with it. So I'm going to put those to the side because I don't want to spend all of our time colouring in. It'll take a little while. So,
what's your favourite type of colouring in, though? What do you like to use?
Watercolours.
Okay.
Yeah, watercolours are really my thing. So what I would do ordinarily, and look, this is what I did last time, and this is kind of, again, the inny-outy thing that you can end up with.
There's no mistaking what that says, even though technically you've got and cut out the individual letters.
Yeah.
You can still see what it says.
Yeah, and first of all, what I did when I actually did this, and I should have coloured it. I was meant to colour it in the demo, and I've forgotten to do it. But basically, you could go back. This is strong enough to go back and actually ink this. And all I then did was I actually put some gold paint on, flick gold paint on. if I'd have had Leonie's Distress spritzes, then I would have been able to do that, because I've got the similar
Actually,
effect.
they'd be perfect for that, wouldn't
yeah,
they?
they would. So I've just created this rainbow effect. And what I really love about this, I'll just do it on the back of here. But, in fact, no, don't use that, Nikki. Use this one. But also what I discovered as I was doing it is that this also makes a great stencil as well.
Yep.
Or a great mask, rather, I should say. So you can still also ink these too, just to show you something else that you can actually do with it and how versatile it is. So you can come back in, and how cool is that? I think that's really cool, because it is legible.
And all you've used is the waste cardstock from what you cut out.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And that looks really nice, just in 2 colours. It's just fab. And equally, this also looks really nice on its own as well. And I would be more than happy to put that on a card as well and use that piece.
Totally.
So you've got no waste at all. So the only thing I would say, just a little piece of advice, is when you come to actually die cut this, with your dies, just let me grab my dies to show you. So your dies are obviously all separate as well. So you're going to get the Hooray die, and then you get Hip. Oh, where am I? That's my Hooray. And then when you do the Hip, that's 2 separate dies too. Now, the stamp is Hip is together. Is it together? Or I imagine it. Yeah, it's together.
Yeah.
So you've got one stamp there. Now, when you come to die cut, the 2 H's are quite close together. So I actually cut those separate. So, and that's why you've got 2 separate dies.
Right, gotcha.
Okay,
Yep.
so cut them separate, because one's going to overlap and it'll cut into the bottom H.
Okay.
Okay, so just do that. But look how lovely it looks.
Yeah, I love it.
You see, if you wanted to, we never do this anymore, but look, you know what we could do, don't you?
Use it as a stencil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look, do
Ink
you
colour.
remember when we used to do this all the time and never see anyone doing this anymore?
I don't know why not, though.
No. I think it was just kind of like we had the dies that were specifically made for it, didn't we?
Yeah.
And, you know...
Then Mylar came out, and we all thought of that rather than using metal.
Yeah. So look what's going to happen. So how many different ways can we use that one die?
If you want versatility,
Yeah.
the die and the stamp combined, loads of different ways of using that verse. Now, if you do want the main collection, that's the Say Cheese and the Hip Hooray together. It is $79.49, the big bundle, and on 3 split pays. If you want the Say Cheese bundle on its own, the Say Cheese... Have I got that? Where have I put that? Have I put that down?
I don't know.
Here.
I'm not seeing things
Here
anymore.
It is. It's over here.
You know when you
The
stop
papers are
seeing
covering. Yeah, it happens to me all the time.
Yeah, me too.
This is the Say Cheese bundle. So you've got basically that big birthday die, which is pretty amazing. So there's the big birthday die there. There you go. There's the big birthday die. Huge it is, actually. And again, you've got the positive and the negative, because it cuts out those letters brilliantly. You've then got your dies and the stamps for all of these fantastic images, the balloons, the cakes and everything else, the camera too. That's the Say Cheese part of it. Then you've got the 25 sheets of the craft paper pack, the Celebrations paper pack, double-sided. That is $45.48, CU33... Oh, no, it's not. CU3889. CU3889, $45.48. And if you want them individually, we've got those that we can show you too. So if you want the papers, if you want the stamps, if you want the die set on their own, papers coming on first of all. So if you've got the 25 sheets of the papers, that would be $14.99 for double-sided, all printed as A5. So, yep, 25 sheets for that, £14.99 is the price, UW3839. Obviously, the best deal is to buy the bundle. Then if you want the birthday die on its own, which I'm imagining this is going to be a really popular individual one. Happy on the top, birthday in big capital letters underneath, but it's all one die. This is only £12.99. And again, you can make cards like that. You can paper piece them, as we've done there with like a felt material or something. Put those, or yeah, it is like a felt material that's been used on that. So you've got the aperture cut out, you've got the positive, and you can paper piece it if you want to, but it's a huge die. That's the card in one pass, isn't it, really? $12.99, that's DU3862. Sharon's in, April in East Riding of Yorkshire, Chrissy in Essex is coming through on that one as well. And then the dies for the Say Cheese, that's these. I mean, you probably wouldn't want these on their own, I would have thought, because they match the stamps, but just in case you do. There it is, that's the die set for $17.99. Not the price, though, we can give you a deal on that. £14.75, CG3889 for the dies on their own. But more than likely, you'll probably, if you just want the stamps on their own, you'll probably want the dies too. Maybe just want those two individually. That's £14.75 for all those stamps. The dies that match we've just given you. BZ3812 is your item number. I don't know what your budget is, but there's something for absolutely everybody. And Polka Doodles, I know, has got a huge fan base, and it's lovely that Nikki is now here with us at HobbyMaker. Okay, so that's if you want the stamp set. Then the Hip Hip Hooray bundle, separated. What do you want first, Ellie? Do you want the bundle first? Okay, so the bundle with everything, the Hip Hip Hooray stamps and dies, and the stencil and the paper pad. Should be $36.38. Today's deal is under £30. And look at what you can make with it. I mean, the colours are fantastically bright and cheerful and fun. QJ3831. But if you just want some part of it, if you just want, let's do the stamps first. So the Hip Hip Hooray stamps, the Hip Hip is one stamp, so is the Hooray as well. And you've got birthday, and you've got the balloons on there as well. That as a stamp set, OQ3898, is just £11.95. And it's like I was saying to Nikki, it's a verse that you hear people say, but you don't often see in a stamp or a die set. So maybe that's missing from your collection. Fancy that. OQ3898 for the Hip Hip Hooray stamps. Then if you want the dies to cut it out, which makes life so much easier, we'll match the price for those as well. Even the word birthday it cuts out as well, and the balloon too. That is matching the price of the stamps. £11.95p for the dies. FL3870. And then we've got the stencil. Our stencil, I love this. It's almost like a shower of stars, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, yeah. And it would look really lovely if you did it in metallics. So, you know, if you've got kind of gold inks, silver inks, you know, get those working and it'd look absolutely stunning, especially if you kind of combine them. It would also look nice if you've got some glue that you can foil with, or,
good idea.
you know, it would look lovely. I'm dying to do that, actually. I haven't done it, and I'm dying to do that next.
That's what it can look like with your ink pads. £5.49 for that A5 stencil. And then if you just want the 6x6, is it 6x6 or 5x5? 6x6. 6x6 paper pad. If you want that, really fun, really funky, lovely bright colours. That's what I always remember from working with you. Everything's bright and cheerful and positive.
Yeah, I try, because, you know, that's what crafting should be.
Absolutely. Age is just a number. That's what I keep telling myself.
Yeah.
Another year wiser. Let's celebrate. Let's eat cake. Then you've got these beautiful printed pages. You get multiples of each one, at least 2 of each. Hip, hip, hooray on that one. There's the candles. You could trim those out to make candle strips if you wanted to with a trimmer. Bubble letters for the word birthday. Again, you can trim those with a trimmer too. And the numbers there as well, that is just £6.99. And you're going to get 24 sheets there of, 12 designs, 2 of each. There we go. So if you want that on its own. But if you get everything, the Say Cheese and the Hip Hip Hooray, you'll get all of what I've just shown you for a brilliantly reduced price. It's always the best value. It's over £105 worth, but today it is £79.49. And on 3-way split pay, we'll get you everything. So that makes it, what was it, £26.66? £26.49. £26.49 your first split payment of 3. You pay that today plus your P&P, which is capped at £4.95, and it's on its way. You pay 2 more payments, one next month, one the month after. We've also got a few little tools in the show that I know Ellie, our producer, wanted to quickly show you.
Yeah.
Now, the lift magnetic wand, this is something new to me. What's this?
Oh, I need to show you this. Okay.
These are they?
Yeah. So these are going to change your die cutting life. Okay. I've brought you these because I love dies. I don't like the die cutting process, you know, kind of lifting the dies off the mat. Yeah. I have very sensitive fingertips for some reason. I don't know why. I just find it really uncomfortable. And so because of that, I've never been big with, you know, personally using dies. So what you can do with these, where are they gone? Here we go. You're going to get 2.
Okay.
And they're magnets, basically. So it's a little wand. It's got a magnet on each end. So you've got a big magnet on one side. And these are neodymium magnets, which means that they're like mega powerful. Okay. But not so bad. I mean, look at this. They are really magnetic. But you can separate them quite easily. Yeah, you're not going to pinch yourself. But look what happens. So basically, you can now, however you store your dies, now you can just touch this with the wand.
Even off a magnetic sheet, it picks them up?
Yeah, absolutely. And because I gave you 2 because the way I use them is I put it down, release it, and then do that, okay?
Brilliant.
And what it means is that it just makes your life so much easier. Now, when you're actually starting to use, when you want to put them through your machine, I think most of us now, maybe not everyone, but most of us are using a magnetic mat. So what it means is that you can also place them. So look, all you do is twist them round and then you can easily place them.
Oh, they're so handy.
Say, for instance, here, and look, you've got to slide, you chip your nails. So I know, I'm not particularly proud of my nails. I don't go and get them done or anything like that. And that's because they constantly break all the time. I'd literally be in the salon every week.
I mean, I'm a guy with pretty strong nails, but it is a faff to try and pick these up.
And it's not, they're not sharp, but it's
just awkward.
And it's annoying on your fingertips. So look, what we can do now, we'll take, and look, they're really strong. They really do get hold of it. So this is why, because not everybody is very dexterous.
But also, if you drop a little die on the carpet, I don't know what kind of carpet you've got at home, you could be there on your hands and knees for hours.
And in your bin. So, mine go flying. I always have the bin at my feet, and they always go flying in the bin.
Yeah.
All you need to do is kind of, I know it sounds silly, but wave it in the bin, and it really attracts. And just to prove that, I'm going to show you. Now, this is how strong they are.
Just to let everyone know, Nikki, I've got loads of you coming in at $11.99 for this. It's $8.99 for 2 if you want these. If you're thinking, that's what I need, that's what I could really do with it, I've spent all my time trying to find little dies that I've lost or whatever, or you just like picking them up off magnetic sheets, this will do the job for you. Magnet at either end. Hello to all of you coming through. Jan, Jill, Julie, Sue, Terry, Catherine, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Zara, Greater London, Julie in Warwickshire. At that price, it's just too
It's a game changer.
It is.
It's an absolute game changer. So look, magnetic sheet from the die cutting, scissors, tweezers. How many of us are like, this is what I'm like at home. I'm like, I've got a massive desk. I craft in a space like this. Everything gets buried. I've lost my die underneath there somewhere. Watch this.
Hey, even through really thick cardstock.
2 sheets of 160-gram cardstock, that is. But also, watch this.
Oh, crikey.
That's how strong they are. They'll pick your tools up as well. I can pick my scissors up. Oh, look.
Brilliant.
So if you've, again, like I say, if you've lost something in the bin, it'll even, I think I've got something else 10% there.
10% of the stock has gone, actually.
Oh, it's not wanting to do it, but it'll do it. Look. These
Look at that.
big scissors, these are big, heavy 7-inch scissors, and it's going to, look, it's lifting it off the table.
Being a bloke, I don't have these concerns, but if you spend a lot of time and probably an awful lot of money getting your nails done, like our cat producer went yesterday to get hers done, they're a pride and joy. But if you're picking up dies off magnetic sheets, you're probably going to be chipping them.
Yeah, and that's what used to happen to me. My nails were always splitting, and it was always after I'd done die cutting. And so I've been looking for something that I could use for a long, long time. And, it's just such a simple product.
And it's also like a Secret Santa price. If you've got a Secret Santa budget of £10 for someone, you're thinking, I don't know what to get them. Maybe someone's complaining they struggle picking dies up or whatever. $8.99 is your price for 2, and there's 2 magnets on each one. So there's 4 magnets there, KI3815. Now, another hero product that I didn't know you did until I saw it out the corner of my eye is this.
Yeah.
Now, another problem, and if you watch us regularly, you'll see lots of guests struggle to get the back off of red liner tape or double-sided tape. I don't know what it is about within these 4 walls in this studio.
It's a pain.
Tape misbehaves itself, especially when it's on TV. Maybe it does at your home as well. Getting the backing of double-sided tape can be an absolute nightmare.
It really can, yeah. So this tool, it's a 2-in-1. Because this doesn't just remove the tape. Well, it doesn't remove the tape. You've still got to remove it, but it helps you.
It lifts it.
It kind of lifts the corner for you. So I'm using this red liner tape, but also this is also a crease tool.
Oh, it's a crease?
It'll crease as well.
Like a bone folder?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So, we designed it, and then I was kind of like, hang on a minute. If we put a nice bend in this, it can do other things. So one thing is that when you are using your red liner tape, you kind of have to buff it down a lot of the time as well. So I'm just putting all my glue down there. Should have had that done. So, you know, when I'm using this, if you put it down, sometimes, depending on the cardstock you're using, I find that it lifts the surface of the card. So you have to buff it. And this is actually a great tool for buffing because it's got this really ergonomic curve.
Yeah.
And also what it means is this is really nice to hold in your hand. Now, originally we designed it with the ergonomic curve, and the idea is that this is made out of silicone, hard silicone, and it has these little tiny nodules on the end, if you can see those. And basically, you don't have to press hard. All you're going to do is run that over the edge, and can you see it just catches?
It lifts the carrier tape off.
And it just lifts it off, look.
Oh.
Now, you need to then peel that back. Now, what I find is that I lift it off like that, and then it's a natural thing for me. I flip it over, and then I actually use the creaser to lift it off.
Now, how many minutes have you wasted in the last month trying to get the back off red liner tape or double-sided tape?
Yeah.
Any double-sided tape?
And even this tape, this is a finger lift tape.
Yeah.
It's even got a release edge, but sometimes you just still don't get that. And look, it just pulls that edge up.
So it's little plastic serrated teeth. They're not sharp.
No, it's like little nodules, and it just lifts it enough for you to get hold of that edge. So, you know, look, there you go. And I've had this tape for a long time, and it's actually really sticky. It doesn't release very well anymore.
It's a godsend.
But really, it was for the red tape more than anything. But it'll also do foam pads too.
Yeah.
So here's some more foam pads.
I've seen a tool like this before, but not with the kink in it. So not being a bone folder as well at the same time.
Yeah.
2 in 1.
So look, the foam pads, these are the worst, aren't they? So look, just do it, and don't press down, because if you press too hard, it has got nodules, and you can actually indent your paper. So don't press too hard. You're just literally guiding it over, look, because to me, that is easier than going like this with my nail, and again, ruining my nail again. So look, it's just lifted that up.
Well,
do it on the other edge just to show you, look. And it's just enough for you to be able to then lift that up with your tweezers or your nails, whatever you want to do.
This is where our 1P&P for the whole day really comes into its own, because if you bought something from Sandra or from Leonie earlier on or Nikki's earlier show, you know you've paid your P&P, that's it for the whole day. Whatever you buy now until midnight tonight, you're not paying any more postage on it. So for $6.99, you've got a problem solver. Just the frustration. It's one of the most frustrating things, trying to get the back off tape, especially if tape gets very, very cold or gets very, very hot in the summer. I mean, this basically will take the backing sheet or the backing piece off the tape effortlessly, and then you've got, of course, the bone folder part of it at the bottom as well. And it's $6.99.
Yeah, and also we haven't even said about the crease, the fact that it's a creaser. So this is my trusted paper trimmer. I've had this for 20 years, this trimmer.
Blimey.
And it's just my favourite thing ever. I've had loads of others, and I always come back to this. It has a separate black creaser, but that can't live on here. And I always lose it. I don't know where, right now, I could not tell. I probably have about 6.
You can't have the cutting blade and the scoring blade on the same
No,
time.
And I know that I've got about 6 of them, but all your paper trimmers have a little groove where the blade goes down. So because this is going to be on your desk, you can actually use this to crease as well. So I've just put a nice crease line in there, and now because this is why it's got why it's got this curved edge, because you get a really nice finish with it.
It's a bone folder, it's a scoring tool, and it's also getting the back off your tape as well.
Yeah, it's a 3-in-1. It's fab.
It is great for $6.99. So that's £2.33 per purpose, basically. KU3830. Now, we've got the these. Oh, I know the ones. Yeah, the stencil brushes. Right. Okay. These 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 5 of them. Now these sold out, did they? We got them back in. Last time they were here, they sold out very, very quickly. Now, these are great for doing your stenciling, adding colour through stencils, especially stencils that are quite tiny and quite small and quite detailed. You've got 5 branded Polka Doodle stencil brushes. It's not foam. They're all bristles, as you can probably see. They should be £11.99. Today, they are £8.49. And you've got some there, haven't you?
I have, yeah. I'm just going to grab some.
I don't want to open the packet because it...
Yeah, so basically, you're going to get them in this resealable packet,
Oh, it's
this little
resealable,
pouch, yeah, which I've specifically requested because then you can store all your... It's a way to store them, because otherwise, the one thing that annoys me with the blending brushes is that, you know, this is inky on this end. I don't always want to be washing them out.
No.
You know, and these are small enough that it's nice if you can have a set. So for me, I actually have all my blues and greens in this pouch. And then I've got another set where I've got my pinks and my other colours, and they don't contaminate.
See, that's a really good point because, you know, no one just needs 5 brushes. You need brushes for different colourways of your ink pads and for different types of ink pad you've got as well. So maybe you bought them last time, you bought a set of 5, and you think I could do with 10 more, actually. They're only £8.49 for 5, OK? They're £8.49. If I just take one out of the packet for you. There we go, just so you can see. Just so you know exactly what you're getting. It's fine, fine bristles. Look at that. Look at that. So the blending you're going to get with that is superb.
Yeah, they're really nice to blend with. And you can kind of dab stencil as well. So it's not just, you know, you don't just have to sweep it. You can actually dab. And it's really for getting into all these fine details. On this stencil, there's these little tiny, tiny stars. And they're not even, I think they're about 3 millimetres wide.
It's about £1.80 a brush.
Yeah, and because you've got smaller bristles on the brush, you can actually get right into those fine layers. So, you know, we have our layering stencils that we do that are really detailed. I know Lisa Horton has layering stencils as well. So it means that you can get right in and you can actually get into those tiny details, and that's literally about a 3 millimetre wide star.
Half
and
the
very
stock
often,
of these is gone.
Yeah, they're really popular. We're struggling to keep them in stock, and it's because those are the details that when you're doing a stencil, you lift the stencil away and realise that you've left half of it undone, and then you go back, and it's kind of a bit difficult to get your big brushes in. So, and I think they're a really good price as well.
Absolutely. I think they're a brilliant price, £8.49. Sold out before. You're saving best part of £3.50 by buying them tonight. Many of you are going for 2 sets. Catherine in Cardiff has gone for 2. Lots of you going for 1.
Yeah,
but remember, that's what you get, and it's a resealable pouch. So if you are keeping them in colour families, it means they're not going to contaminate any other brushes if you put them in a big bag together.
And you can keep these. I mean, I keep these with my big brushes, you know, and they're just there because, you know, you're going to need them all together. It's just nice. They're just clean and they're not rolling around. Because they're quite small, they're going to roll around and they are going to get a little bit dirty, probably in your toolbox, however you store them.
Keeping them in this keeps them nice and clean.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
OK. Now, the other brushes we've got for you, the blending brushes, these ones, look at this. I always say that Polka Doodles makes you smile. It's always happy, positive colours, bright colours. Look, here you've got your blue, pink, your beautiful teal, red and also yellow blending brushes as well. Now, these should be only £16.99, but we're going to go even lower today. £9.99 for 5 brushes, £2 each.
Yeah, which
That's
is
ridiculous.
a great price.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, and the only reason we can do that price is because we sell so many of these. They literally fly out all the time. Now, we've got 5 colours. I am going to see if we can bring some more colours because it's nice to colour coordinate with your inks so that you know what colour your brush has already been used on.
Do you know what? I love the fact that they're kind of an all-round size. They're not too big, they're not too small. They're kind of a really good medium-sized blending brush. But just look how many thousands of bristles you've got on that brush.
Yeah, and they're really nice quality. They feel really nice in the hand because they're not all the same. They're flexible, Dave. So, you know, they do bend, you know, because some of them are very stiff and they just don't blend quite. I don't know. I've had different ones and they're not all the same quality. These are really top quality. And like you say, I could have had the bigger ones, but actually the smaller ones are nicer for us as paper crafters, I think, because we do smaller work. We don't need a great big 3-inch brush when we're trying to work on maybe a 4-inch wide card.
Now, I'm not saying that Nikki's the only person that does these blending brushes. A lot of people do them. But when they first came out, they were expensive, really, really expensive. You're getting them for £2 each now. I think they were in the region of like £6 or £7 each.
They still are. They still are. But I've just managed to, the people who make these for us have done me I've really nailed them on the pricing. And I was kind of like, no, I'll take this quantity if you give them to me for this price.
Well, Yvonne says, I bought these and they are amazing. So, you know, why spend more on brushes that are basically the same as this elsewhere when you can... I mean, no one buys just 5 blending brushes. You buy maybe 20 or 25 of them over a period of time because they are quite a bit of money. But at $9.99 for 5, you can afford to get an instant set for all the colourways.
And the reason I've put them in as 5 in a set as well is to make them affordable so you can actually add them to your collection. So, you know, kind of if you buy in a kit, get a set at the time because, you know, it is an investment at the end of the day. And if you're sitting there thinking, oh, my gosh, I've got like every distressing colour or every... Because you want different ones for different types of inks.
Yeah, so you have one brush for an oxide and one for distressing.
And what I've started to do is I've actually separated my colours out. So I was originally... using the corresponding colour to the corresponding ink colour. This week, what I decided was I'm using my oxides more than my normal distress inks now. So what I've actually done this week is I've pulled out my reds and yellows, and these are now going to be my distress ones, and the blues and greens, and what's the other colour? Blue, green...
red, yellows, blue, green, teal.
And the teal.
Yep.
So those colours are going to be my oxides.
Yeah.
So now I won't, because I keep picking up my green oxide brush when I don't want it to be an oxide.
Sure.
So, you know, you've got the opportunity to separate your colours out and your inks out as well.
If you've been looking at other people that sell brushes like this and you're thinking, well, I really, in an ideal world, would want 20 of them, and then you're thinking, well, that price, it's going to cost me a fortune. This price, it'll cost you less than £40 to have 20 of these brushes, whereas elsewhere it might be double that sort of price. So stock up today. The quality is exactly the same as other brushes that I've seen at double this price. AO3898, and I know Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, I haven't got your name, but you've gone for 2. Many others of you coming through. Christina, Carol, Jennifer, Ruth, Hazel, Patricia, Cara. Check out your baskets if you could.
Can I just say as well, these are a really good thing on 2 things. First of all, these are a really good thing to ask for Christmas.
Yes.
Because they're a pocket money, Secret Santa kind of money price from your family and friends.
But it's not a gift that you're not going to use.
No, exactly. But secondly, and this is genuine, we're really low stock on these. So I think this is the last stock we've got. We've got more on order, but it's going to take 2 or 3 months to get those in. So if you are wanting them, stock up now, and then you're not going to have to wait because it'll annoy you.
Half the remaining stock has gone. Christina, congratulations to you. You've gone for three of these. You're going to get 15 new brushes for less than £30, which is pretty amazing, and the 1 PMP of $4.95. Now, one other thing that we've not talked about yet is digital crafting. You do a digital download, and also we've got a USB available if you prefer to have a physical product. The download that's on our website is an instant purchase, so there's no returns policy on it. There's no P&P payable on it. It's basically a download that you can literally buy now, and it will always stay on your HobbyMaker account. The download is for Merry Moosemas and Elvis Wesley, which sounds brilliant. I can't wait to see what's on this. $14.99 for the download, OK? Now, we've actually got a visual guide as to what quantity is on the USB. If you were to print everything out that's on the USB, it will be this amount of paper. What would a card collection cost with this sort of content if it were physically a card pack that you would buy? This is everything on that download that you can print off again and again and again. And basically, tell me about the character.
Okay, so this is actually, sorry, there's some samples here, sample photos here at the beginning. Let me just grab them out so we're not misleading anyone. Yes, there. Okay.
Right.
This is Elvis, and Elvis is a moose. So Christmas collection, but also, you know, I think there are some images in here that you can use all year round. So he was so cute. We were trying to come up with a name for him, and I just said, oh, he's so cute, I want him to be Elvis. And we were kind of like joking around, Elvis Presley, and I went, no, Elvis Wesley.
Elvis Wesley.
Elvis Wesley. So we've got Elvis Wesley, and his girlfriend's called Priscilla as well. So, but this is everything you're going to get in this kit. And you've got papers. I should have actually printed out what there is because I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, you've got black and white, so you can
Yeah,
colour it in.
you've got
colouring
digital
books.
stamps. So basically, in here, I think you've got something like 20 minimum digital stamps. Kat should have or there should be a list somewhere on the website. Is it on there? But there's digital stamps in black and white, but you've also got them in colour. I also give you the SVG files to cut those out. So if you've got a Cricut or you've got a scan and cut or a silhouette, you can cut those out as well. You've got all these amazing papers.
Okay. Well, the USB is $19.99. The actual download, which is the same content, is $14.99 because you won't get anything in post. You basically have the download on your HobbyMaker account that you can then put on a memory bank. You can put into the memory of your PC, and you can print it off as many times as you wish. If you love this character, let's have a little look around the PC then, because this will show you what the download and what the USB will look like. So talk us through, Nikki, if you could. So this is the page that comes up when you...
It is, yeah. So it's just in folders, so there's nothing complicated. You don't need a program or anything like that to run it. So you're just going to double-click the download it, make sure you extract all the files. You get an option, and it says extract or extract all. Make sure you extract all, because you'll only get part of the download. You think you've got it all, but you haven't. We've got alphabets in there, so it's a full decorated Christmas alphabet. So again, don't forget you've got the SVGs, so you can cut those out. Then we've got, I can't see, Dave, I'm doing it blind, you know, it's too far away from me.
You and me both.
I haven't got my glasses with me. We've got the alphabet,
That's the SVG that Ellie's just clicked on. But you've got all the basic letters of the alphabet, all the characters, design sheets, backgrounds, all sorts.
Yeah, so design sheets are where the sheet is fully designed already for you, so all you've got to do is cut it out. These are topper sheets, so you've got all these individual elements, borders in there as well. There are pre-done cards for you as well, so you've got circle cards. So all you've got, it's already sized into a circle, so all you've got to do is print that out, print it onto cards, to be honest. And then you can just cut that out. There you go.
Just look at
How
the
cute
artwork,
is
though.
that?
So sweet.
And I've blown these up really big, and they're so cute. You know, and all you need to do is put a sentiment on there or a little embellishment, and you're done.
Now, this is Ellie, our producer's first time looking at this. She literally is doing this blind, and she's doing a really good job. It's that easy. It's simple.
Yeah,
You basically
just double
click on what
click
you
on
want.
it. Double click on it, and then you, whether you're on a Mac or a PC, just right click and go to print, and it will print. I mean, all our images are PNG images. This is not a black background image. It's a clear background. So it will means that if you do use a program, any kind of graphics program, you can layer the images on top of each other. So you've got toppers there ready made.
Let me just show you again. This is everything that you're going to be getting on the download or the USB, because they're both the same, but this is it all printed out. So, you know, imagine what this would cost you if you were buying it pre-printed by a company. You've got digital stamps, you've got the coloured image next to it to give you ideas as to how to colour it in.
Yeah.
They're just beautiful.
And these are all hand-coloured by me, so they're coloured without the outline on, so it gives you a really nice kind of... what's the word? Almost like it's like an illustrative kind of image, if you like. But you've got all these toppers that are pre-done. Again, we've got square cards, circle cards.
Not just
look how much.
But also, you know, artwork for the kids' bedroom wall and that sort of thing around Christmas time.
And there's such good quality images. You can blow these right up to massive size. So if you do have an A3 printer, you could actually blow it up and it'll still print really nicely.
Maybe Santa's bringing you one
all
for
the
Christmas.
sentiments that are in there. You've got all these extra embellishments you can cut out.
But, I mean, these could, like you say, these could be blown up to different sizes. You could have them on the wall for parties, make them into bunting.
Great for invitations, tags. Get the kids making Christmas decorations, or doing the place names for Christmas, the Christmas table or something like that. You know, they're going to absolutely love it. But it's not designed for kids, and so it's very much an adult collection.
Yeah.
It's just like so cute.
So you've got two options. You can either download it now and it's instant, and you can actually start crafting with the artwork straight away because there's nothing to send in the post. It's a download, like you download your music or you open an email. It's instant. $19.99 though is for the USB, so you'll get the actual dongle in the post. So there will be P&P on that, unless you've already paid it, and you'll get that, and it stays all the information, all the the artwork and the cutting file stays on the USB, so you haven't got any storage worries. Plug it into the side of your PC and away you go. If you'd rather have it as a download though, and maybe you download the Crafty Witches, Debbie Moore designs, all those wonderful downloads we have, that will be exactly where they are on your HobbyMaker account. If you ever change your PC or you accidentally delete it or something happens to it, it's always going to be on your HobbyMaker account. It's $14.99. That's if you want Merry Moosmus with Elvis Wesley. Who wouldn't want a bit of Elvis in their life?
I know, he's so cute. You're going to love that collection, you really are.
OK, now let's go back to where we started then, the big Buy the Show bundle, which we started at the beginning of the show. I say Buy the Show, basically it's the two collections that we brought you, which is the Say Cheese collection and also the Hip Hip Hooray. So that will get you both of them, including the dies, the stamps, the stencil in one of them as well, the A4 and also the 6x6 paper pads as well. It's got a value of $106.92, but today it's $79.49 for everything. Obviously you don't get the finished cards, but it's everything in the bundle and on three-way split pay. So let's quickly show you what you've got. You've got this die set that of course cuts out the stamps, which are just here. So there with it. There we go, look, stamps and dies. You've then got your birthday die, which is absolutely huge, and you've got the aperture that it cuts out, like Nikki was demonstrating earlier on, but also you've got the actual physical letters, which you can use. So you can get two cards out of one pass through the machine, absolutely. That was popular individually too. Then you've got your craft paper pack of 25 sheets of A4, and it is beautiful, beautiful papers, double printed, both sides, and they're printed A5, so you get two A5 sheets on each side there, basically. Or A5 images on each side. Beautiful. So that is your first collection, which is the, say, cheese. And then the Hip Hip Hooray one is this one, which is going to come in this bundle as well. So you've got your Hip Hip Hooray as stamps with the balloons and the word birthday as well. Then you've got the dies as well, which cut it out perfectly. You've then got your stencil, which has got the showering stars. And then you have your 6x6 papers, craft papers. These are single-sided, but they're very beautiful and vibrant. And they're not just backgrounds. You've actually got, as you can see here, little sentiments and tiles that you can cut out with a trimmer. Special lady, just for you, here's to you, my amazing friend, and so on. You get a couple of each of those. Then you've got backgrounds. Then you've got ticker tape. There we go. Hip Hip Hooray, beautiful. There's the strips, or it could actually be, you can make them into like a paper, what do we call it? Paper ribbons, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you could do that. So you get a couple of those. I love those beautiful word tiles or word balloons. They're really cute, spelling the word birthday. More balloons, more parties, more numbers, more tartan, and more sentiments at the back there as well. So that is basically the Hip Hip Hooray collection, okay? So if you want them on their own, they're available as individual collections. If you want just one die set, one stamp set, one stencil, whatever, they're all on the website now, individually priced for you. But if you go for the big bundle with both of them, you get everything for £79.49, okay? £79.49, and it is on split pay as well. It's on 3 split ways of split pays even of £26.49.
Wow.
Just showing a couple of finished cards.
Yeah, I know. I was just kind of like going to show what I was going to do on the demo. I've lost my letters somewhere. I don't know where they've gone to. I think it's just because we've got in the kerfuffle. So what I did was I actually created, like where we'd die cut the letters out, I then also coloured around the letters. So whilst you were talking, I kind of coloured this in quite quickly. And I actually blended just this dark background. So then I've made a little shaker behind there. So if I just show you, my shaker's not working particularly well because of the static, because I just quickly threw it together. But you can see in there that you've got the actual stamped letters, the dark background in there. And then I was just going to put it onto here with our little camera. Mm-hmm. And we've got our little cute balloon guy. And I've lost my O. Where's it gone? I don't know. It's just vanished. It's absolutely vanished. I think I must have dropped it on the floor. But anyway, you would have your hooray here. And actually, it's just one letter. It's the A is actually also the O for the letter above. Right. And so basically, you can just create a really great birthday card. Nice and colourful.
Great fun, aren't they?
Non-gender kind of related in any way. It can be for anybody and any age.
Brilliant, Nikki. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Great to see you. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned, though. Still 2 more shows to come. We've got Santangle and another show from the lovely Leonie Pujol as well at 8 o'clock tonight. I'll see you with Sandra right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Everybody, the place to be on a Friday night is, of course, HobbyMaker, because we've got so many great guests, so many great shows. We've got Sandra here with more Sanntangle. In case you couldn't have watched the afternoon shows, don't worry. We've still got some of the stock. Not much, but still got some of the stock of what Sandra's bought today. And Leonie's coming along with the latest release from Tim Holtz with those fantastic sprays a bit later on at 8 o'clock. So lots to look forward to until 9. Hello, you.
Hello.
You all right?
I'm good, thank you, yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Now, those of you that know Sandra probably know, or may not know, Sandra's got a thing for shoes.
So have you.
So have I know. We kind of compare purchases.
We do, yes, we
Whenever
do.
we-
I have been known to draw on my shoes, and
You
I've
have?
already brought them ready tangled, so to
Absolutely.
speak. So, yeah.
Well, what we've got for you today, bearing that in mind, is the most appropriate stencil, I think, ever. Maybe you've got someone in your family, maybe it's you that's got a bit of a shoe thing, or maybe it's a bit of a standing joke in the family that you've got more shoes than you know what to do with, or whatever it might be. Or maybe you just love fancy shoes, it's your thing. Here we've got the Simply Shoes book and the stencil for £21.45. Now, you've got 5 projects on this. Sanntangle, for those of you who haven't seen Sandra before, you may not know, Sanntangle is posh doodling, or doodling with a purpose. We all doodle, you know, going back years when we had those rotary dial phones and you'd be on hold for an hour, and, well, you're on hold for an hour these days, aren't you? And you're just doodling on the pad, waiting to get through to someone. That's basically Sanntangle, because it's basically a shape that you put into a picture. You get the stencil to do the outline, and then you tangle inside the shape of the stencil. So rather than being daunted by a big A4 sheet of white cardstock that may look really kind of terrifying, I don't know what to do, the stencil breaks it down, gives you shapes that you can tangle in. And the number of you that have said over the months and years that Sandra and I have been together on TV, or she's been here at HobbyMaker, you know, you bought your first Sanntangle project and haven't looked back. Anyone can do it. This is the thing about it.
It certainly is, of course. You've got to have that mindset. You've got to want to pick the pencil up or the pen.
Yeah.
But don't look at these and think, no, I can never do that. You've got a stencil for the structure, and you've got instructions that take you step by step through 5 projects. And once you've done those 5, you're going to be doing your own thing.
Yeah, you are.
You are.
Now, this is the stencil. Now, Sandra religiously designs all of these. They're cut in the UK, in-house at Sanntangle HQ. The book is printed in Sanntangle HQ. So it is all done by Sandra and her team, a really brilliant team of, professional Sanntanglers, passionate Sanntanglers. Because anyone, whether you're an artist or think of yourself as an artist or not, can do it. And if you look in the books, this one, the shoe one, I'll just open it up for you. It tells you what stencil, what part of the stencil to use. And what I love is everything Sandra does and tells you to do is photographed, step by step by step. So no tangling at this point. It's literally all the shapes from the stencil. But as you go further down, you get more adventurous, you do more unusual things, and then at the end of it, you end up with something just like this.
I know, it almost feels impossible, hence we make impossible art possible.
You do.
But you do, you follow those steps, you use the stencil, even if you go in with a pencil all the way through, a little bit of paper, and have a practice, that you can create those, you can do this.
Now, all of these finished cards in the studio are just beautiful. Whether you're doing them black and white, whether you're doing them in colour, whether you're using pencils, paints, pens, or whatever. If you look at the back of the book here, you'll see that this is the 5th project, okay? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5th. Now, this is Sandra through and through.
I know. I do have a pair of those kind of things with a platform that have been tangled, absolutely.
Yeah. OK, well, already we're getting loads of you coming through. There's the book on the front to give you the inspiration. If you want to colour it in, you can copy those colours, do your own thing. £21.45 is the price, with that huge stencil as well. GJ1265 is your item number, GJ1265. OK, now the other one, before we get to demo, with the handbags, you can't have shoes without handbags, can you? Shoes and handbags.
They just go, don't they?
They do go together.
They do go.
Are you a handbag lady too, or not really?
Not really.
No
I mean,
shoes.
I like the idea of them, and I have a few, because I tend to make my own these days. But do you know what? If I've got John with me, I don't bother. Just make sure
Just let him carry everything.
He carries everything, yeah.
John is your handbag, I like that. He'll love that.
He'll love that, yeah.
GA1210 is your item number. Again, you're going to get your stencil. Now, that's going to give you all the shapes that you need to make the projects that are in this book. You've got, look at these. Look at these bags. Clutch bags, theatre bags, evening bags. 1, 2, 3, 4 projects.
And on the back.
And then a backpack on the back.
Absolutely, yeah. You need one in your life, don't you? Everybody's got a backpack.
Do. And again, if I just flick page by page, everything is step by step. Which square to use? Is the square going to be the handle? Is the square going to be the shape of the bag? It's all done for you. It's like you've got Sandra literally sitting next to you saying, do this next, do this next. And of course, it's a lovely, wonderful community of people around the UK. I know you've got lots of teachers now around the UK.
We do, yes. I've got quite a few teachers around the country that can get you into your Sanntangle journey as well. And, you know, they're going to love what we've done here. So
maybe you're thinking Christmas gifts. Maybe you do it yourself and you want to get a friend involved, or maybe a friend has actually said, you know, I'd like to be able to do it. If you can do it, I want to have a go. Then this is going to be great. If you know someone's got a passion for bags or shoes, and who doesn't, then these two are going to be perfect. GA1210 is your item number. And yeah, once you buy something from Sanntangle, you've got Facebook, you've got YouTube, you've got Instagram, you've got literally a wealth of tutorials and knowledge and instruction videos out there. And of course, inspiration from the Sanntangle community. Just search Sanntangle on Facebook and you'll see that there's a group of Sanntangle,
yes,
I don't know how many's in it now, but
11K.
11,000 Sanntangle.
I know.
Wow.
How crazy is that? That's exciting, isn't it?
So you can post what you've done, you can see what other people
Yeah,
have
see what
done.
other people are doing. Yeah, they'll help you out and all sorts of things. Yeah, it's just fun to share, isn't it? We have the odd challenge there as well, and I do the lives on there. We do lives twice a week, so many things going on.
And also, although we've got a show, of course, that's been put together here for this hour, if you want to go to the Sanntangle brand page on our website, Director Dan has actually developed these QR codes. So if you scan that QR code with your phone right now on the TV, just take your phone up to it, it will then come up with the Sanntangle brand page and just click it and it will take you there. And you can see everything else that Sandra's got available, not just what's in the show, the pencils, the rulers, the binders, everything. If it's in stock, you can buy it, and that all comes under the 1p&p of £4.95 as well.
I know, crazy, isn't
Fantastic.
it? Right, you ready?
Yeah.
Demo?
Let's do it.
Okay, I did promise I was going to show this. I did a stiletto earlier in the 1 o'clock show. So let's have a look. I mean, again, I don't normally show the actual item first, but this is what we're going to have a go at. I thought if I do this one, because this will take a little bit longer, but you'll get the idea.
Yeah.
So in my instructions, it starts with the two shapes, and it tells you about drawing a horizontal line, and it goes through where you put these different bits and pieces. It's all drawn in pencil until you're comfortable with it. So let's get going, shall we? Now, I've done my vertical and my horizontal.
Now, is it important to number your stencil?
It certainly is. You can see I've got numbers on mine. On the back page, which you've already seen, it's actually got all the numbers that you need, and they are the numbers I refer to in the instructions.
Okay.
So I don't say the circle to the top left, I say number 1.
Right.
So make sure you actually label your stencil exactly the same as that, or it could get a bit interesting. Okay, so here we go. Now I'm going to use this, look at this shape. And when John first saw this, he's like, what on earth is that? John's my husband, by the way. He's the one that I send my designs over to, and he's the one that actually then turns them into the stencil. So you've got this really odd-looking shape, right. Okay? So let's change it up a little bit. I'm going to put myself a curve here. Now, this obviously has a bit of an impact on how it's going to kind of end up. So if you want a larger sole, you could do that. And then here, you see where it sort of starts a curve and it's going into a straight. I could follow that curve round and I could bring that in. Okay? So that kind of gives me that bottom part of the shoe there. And this is a little bit sort of wide. So what we need to do is I'm going to bring it in a bit. Now you think, well, why didn't she bother to do that in the first place? Why not give us a stencil that's the right shape? I want you to create your own designs.
To put your own twist on it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if I was to give you everything, it'd always look the same, and we don't want that, do we? We want something that's going to look a bit different. So see, I've changed that curve just ever so slightly to give me a slightly better sort of feel there. So then I'm going to bring another curve in. So I'm going to look at this about halfway, look, and about halfway, never measure.
No.
So what I'm going to do now, it's almost like sort of muscle memory. So I want to come to about here, and I want to create a curve here. So I'm imagining it, and then as I imagine it, I'm happy with it, I can draw it in.
That's a really good tip, actually.
Yeah, so let's do the same again. I'm never going to get it. If I try and draw it that way, it's never going to happen.
No.
So I'm going to turn it round, and I'm looking for a similar thing. You see, even if you put like a dotted line to start with, but there you go, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
In we go. Okay, so far so good? All right, let's put a little bit of a shape on the top. A little bit of a curve there.
Remember, all of this is pictured step by step.
Absolutely. In the book there. Let's put some little gaps there for laces. Now, you could change this if you wanted and have eyelets. Well, I've got like little rectangle shapes. It's going to help with the sort of the laces as I work my way through. Okay, so far so good. Let's get rid of that line because we don't need it anymore. That's kind of giving me, see the tongue in there? There we go. Always pencil
Think
first.
of members of the family that are trainer fans.
I know.
You know, the teenagers.
Yeah, well,
the
I'm
kids
there.
that are really awkward to buy or
Yeah.
get cards for. It's
Put those shapes in there, look. You know, you always get that little bit there. And of course, we can come round and put lines in there. You see already it's starting to form, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And again, you could go in with a bigger sole. You could make these knee-high if you wanted to, whatever you want to do. Well, let's put these laces in. So again, I'm going to turn it because curving it, I'm happier that way. Like this. And again, depending on how wide you do these lines here is how many of these sort of chords you go through. You could crisscross them if you wanted to as well. There you go. And this top one, we've got to have a bit of a lace coming down, haven't we? It's got a bit bigger. Yeah. So they're not quite fastened. So, okay. Now these, when you sort of think about a lace, you've got to have something in the background, haven't you?
Yeah.
So let's do it this way. So I'm putting little kind of diagonal lines in because you know that it's there. You know it's got to go somehow. And let's double up this one. So again, look, I can just come in like this. Oh, it's gone a bit wide there. Let's go a bit thinner. And I'm going to put like a little like a cord on the bottom. Let's get rid of that bit. And the same on this side. So I'm using the width of that little line there. And then it's coming narrower and putting a little kind of rectangle on. You see, you've got that kind of shape going. And I don't know, recently I've started putting gems on my shoes. You can get accessories for them.
That doesn't surprise me.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? So here, look, I've got lots of different shapes. And I don't know which one to go for. Let's go for a larger one. I think on the actual instructions I've got like an oval shape.
It's that time of the year, though, isn't it? You can't put gems on your shoes at Christmas time.
I know, it's great. So there you go, a little bit of a line in there. Yeah, it's an oval one in the instructions. But look, I can change it up. It's my design. Do what I like. There you go. A little bit of a facet going on there. Let's bring my tortillon in there. Let's just sort of see how that looks. In we go. And then adding a little bit of shading in there. Okay, let's get rid of a few lines we don't need now. Let's shade that in there. So see this line in the middle? I don't need that. And this is where it starts getting real fun because you've drawn your main shoe. Look, you've drawn a shoe. Look at that. From that.
I mean, there's no mistaking what that is.
To that, yeah. So, okay, you've got a choice. You can do whatever pattern you want to do here. So it is showing you. Look, if I work my way along, it does put both shoes together, but I say I'm only doing one. But here, look, it shows you how I've started the pattern off and then how it sort of continues through. So here we go. Let's do a little curve like this, like a little hook shape.
Not surprisingly, about 70% of the book of the shoes has gone. It's a passion for a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep it going, working my way along. But you could do anything, can't you? You can do fancy little flowers if you want. You could take something from one of the other designs and add them on. You could do complete flowers. You could do stripes. Whatever works for you. You see how that sort of then works its way up the shoe. I'm going to then fill the gaps with little bubbles. And then, of course, again, more fun because you've got your colouring in and you're like, what am I going to use? I mean, I've gone for sort of a reddy orange and a purple. I've really gone for it. But you could do just a regular black and white. You could do this for any gender. Everybody loves them.
I suppose also looking at this shoe on the front of the cover, that could be a shoe from Locket Lane, couldn't it?
Of course it could. Of course it could, yes. You could mix and match. Shall I bring the one in that I've done? Here we go.
That one there, it's a little house. Who'd live in a shoe like
that?
It
is. I know. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it?
It would be, wouldn't it?
That'd be so cool. But, yeah, so that's, as you know, it's as far, because we've got other things to show, but you can see now how that has been created from that. There it is. There it is with a bit of colour on.
So if you want the Simply Shoes book, remember there are 5 projects in here. But again, once you've done the 5 projects, like Sandra quite rightly said, you'll then be adapting them and putting your own twist on them and that sort of thing as well. GJ1265 if you want the shoes. And don't forget the all-important stencil is in there. And just get a permanent pen, a Sharpie or something like that, and mark your stencil with the numbers that's on the back of the page. And that means, of course, you'll have the right shape when instructed to use it in the book. And then if you want the handbag one, Simply Bags, you can make all 4 of these, and 5 actually. There's a backpack on the back, and you can make these 4 as well with this stencil and all the instructions that are inside there too. Sandtangle is fun, it's relaxing, it's mindful, it's being part of a fantastic community, it's being able, just the sense of achievement when you've drawn something that you didn't realise you could do. And that's what Sandra is so good at with her books. You don't have to have her next to you, although it's a bonus if you do, but the book holds your hand and shows you what to use. The stencil is the key thing. And these are hand-drawn and handmade by Sandra originally. The stencil gives you the outline, and then you just tangle in between. So you're still doing the art yourself and getting the credit for it, but the stencil gives you the kind of guide.
Yeah, it's that structure, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just that little bit of a comfort blanket that you need to allow you to then create something within it. But I'm not giving you a shape where it's going to be the same every time. I'm almost... You could sort of, like those wheels on a bike at the back, isn't it?
Exactly.
Stabilisers.
Stabilisers,
And
yeah.
eventually you could take them off and go your own way with it, but it gives you that little bit of a comfort blanket.
Now, whenever my other half and my stepsister and brother-in-law, or sister-in-law and brother-in-law get together, the first thing they do is get out the packet of cards. I don't play cards. I've never really been interested, but these have not been on air today yet. But here, if you, like me, have a house full of card players at Christmas or whenever we go away on holiday or whatever, first thing they do is play cards, all sorts of different games, then this could be a fantastic exercise and fun project for them and for you. Look at all of this artwork in here. These are the stencils that give you your 5. There's 5 stencils. You've got your numbers, you've got your suits, you've got your clubs, you've got your diamonds, you've got your hearts, and you've got your spades, of course, as well as stencils. But then you can do art with the cards. Look at these. They're absolutely exquisite. So again, the stencil's giving you the outline. Then you just sand-tangle in. Look at this heart there. The amount of detail you've got in here. But it's everything step by step. Everything step by step. The clubs. So you use the outline from the stencil first of all to do the actual shape. Then it shows you to use the dots that are on the stencil as well. That gives you kind of sections, which you can section off, and away you go. And before you know it, the club is developing to something very, very beautiful. Helen in Lancashire, hello to you. Maybe you're not a card player yourself, but you know someone that is and really loves cards. Then this will make a fantastic picture they can put on the wall.
Oh, absolutely. But if you want to make your own playing cards, you can do that as well if you want to. Again, the world's your oyster. You don't even have to use a playing card. You could just take the shapes and do those little bits if you want to. They're just absolutely beautiful.
I've got some finished ones here just to show you. Look at this.
Pieces lying around everywhere.
Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah. I'd turn that the other way around now.
What?
It's a heart, but it's upside down.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, look at that. It's lovely, isn't it? I'll show you how to draw that one. I think we'll do that
Have I got this one up the right way?
Yeah, that's fine.
Good.
And that one, that shows that you can use all the different shapes together. You don't have to do a card if you don't want to. It's about you being a little bit creative and doing something different, isn't it?
And in comes the club.
Look at that.
And stacking 3 of them, one on top of the other.
Yeah.
So you're going to get the stencil, 4 stencils, no, 5 stencils, beg your pardon, 5 stencils and the book with all this amazing artwork that you can create. Whether you do it coloured, whether you do it black and white, it's entirely up to you. 10% of the stock of the playing cards has gone. Remember, all of these books are written by Sandra, illustrated by Sandra, printed in-house at Santangle HQ up north, and the stencils are made there as well. So it's a real family-run company which is inspiring thousands, literally thousands of people all over the world now to take up Santangle. And you do ship to America as well.
We do, yes, absolutely. Yeah, we do have friends over there in America. Hello, anybody watching?
Yeah, if you're watching in the States, it's that time of the day when lots of people do tune into us in America. You can get your Santangle fix for just that price on the screen, plus your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 per day. So if you want 5 or 6 things from some suppliers that actually support shipping to the USA, I know Sandra in Virginia has just come in as well. You can put it in your basket. Your capped shipping and handling is just $14.95, no matter how many things you buy. Now, to go with that, quickly before we go over to Sandra for a demo, we've got the playing cards background stencils. Now, look at these. It should be £12.99. Let me just take the... Oh, that's stuck on there. There we go. £10.99 today, down from £12.99, a couple of pound off for you today. But you've got all the different suits to make wonderful backgrounds, and you've got, again, a mixture of all of them on that one, and then they're in kind of quarters of hearts, diamonds, clubs and spades. Okay? And something else that I think Sandra's going to use in this demo, by the way, I'll quickly show you a couple of the cards using these as backgrounds. That just really works, doesn't it? Having a kind of subtle hue. Is that upside down again?
It's all right. We know. We understand him.
The subtle hue of hearts in the background. Isn't that lovely? And then there's the hearts again in the background there. So using those stencils really effectively. And then the heart frame die we've got. Now, it's unusual to see a die actually in the show.
It's a stencil.
Oh, it is a stencil?
Yeah, but this one, it's a little bit different to all the other frames because I couldn't decide which shape heart to put in there.
Ah, I remember now.
So I put 2 in. You've got quite a thin one and you've got a more...
So you've got these 2 sizes of hearts. You've got a thin heart and a slightly chunkier heart. Should be £24.99. And remember, all those dots are there so that you can section off in equal increments to do your tangling, OK? Lowest price today, it's £19.65. And then you've got projects inside this booklet for both of those hearts in all those different shapes and sizes as well, because you've got dozens of different sizes to play with.
Yep.
And if I show you this finished heart for a second, look at that. Imagine that on the wall.
Yeah. I mean, I know we call them frames, but they don't have to be. If you want to sort of decorate the whole thing and have it very mandala-like, then before you know it, look what you're creating. And then, of course, you can go small. I think they're from 2-inch all the way up to an 8x8-inch card if you want to do that.
So that is only £19.65, and the heart, well, you know, you can never go wrong with doing a heart or giving a heart as a gift or a card. PL1234, PL1234, and there's no special place to start with Sanntangle. You can really start with anything. Buy what you like. Buy something that makes you go, I'd like to draw that.
I like the idea of that. Yeah, absolutely.
Because that will give you the reason to pick up the pencil in the first place.
That's the thing, absolutely, yes. So I'm going to start, I said I'm going to do the heart because I can mix the heart frame in with it. These are the other 2 sort of pieces that are in the instructions. I mean, I love this, that little bit of glitter in the middle. They're just so unusual, aren't they? Well, let's move them to one side for a moment. And OK, now, just before we sort of get into it, you'll think, well, OK, I've got 1 to 9 here. There isn't a 0.
Right.
But there is. You've got half of it there, and you've got half of it there.
Oh.
So, you know, you've got everything that you need to sort of get going. So here we go then. Let's make a start. I've got my shape here. I'm going to draw around it. Again, you don't have to do this. You don't have to draw around it. But I'm going to do that because I've got another piece a little bit further on that I've actually got with the heart frame around it. So I'm going to put my heart straight in there. See, I've got my little sort of set here going on. Now, I'm not going to use the dots in this case. I'm going to simply draw around there, but then I need this one as well as a little bit of a guide to help me what's coming on. In the instructions, it does sort of say that to you. So there we go. I'm also going to put this heart in here and this heart in here, because what I can do with that, you go, as I can bring in whatever I want to do. I can bring in a letter or a number. So let's put that one in there. And it just gives me the perfect size space. It's almost like I planned it to put that in there, you see? And then this one here. So you think, you know, if you've got birthdays or anniversaries, you can put whatever number in there you want to do.
Lucky numbers.
Exactly. You know, you just have a little bit of fun with it. Do whatever you want to do, see? So, OK, let's sort of come on here. And I want to use this line, and I'm going to put myself a curve in there. And that's a little bit like... you know, following the shape. So here at the bottom, I'm going to bring it round and I'm going to bring another curl here. See, already I'm doing my own thing and I'm changing the shape. There you go.
This is what I like about Sanntangle, is that it's not stuffy art. It's fun. It's frivolous. Yes, there's projects that can be very time-consuming and take you a long time to do that are very intense and very intricate. But then also there's the whimsical, like the bags and the shoes. So there's something for everybody.
Whatever you want to do with it, really. It's entirely up to you. See, here I'm going to sort of change it up a little bit. Because you might think, well, it's a heart. What's going on? But you sort of add a few extra bits and pieces with it. See, I'm rubbing out the lines as I'm doing it because then I don't have to do that later. So let's put a little cord to join those together into there. That was straightforward enough. And I'm going to follow this along with a line so it looks like I've got a cord coming on this side here, and that's going to go underneath and into the shape. So I've done this one. I've gone a little bit further on. Now I did show how to do the frames earlier. So what have I done here? There's my playing card. There's my heart. You've just done the curls and the beads. And I've put the heart frame around the outside. But I've used these little heart shapes from the stencil to give me this extra bit. So I can move over to pen now. And let's have a look at where we're at in the instructions. So there we go. I've put an A there rather than number. I've got my beads and I've got a loop going on here following it down. So let's have a look at doing that.
I mean, what other art class, because that's really what it is in the book, it's like an art class, what other art class gives you everything step by step? Normally, they jump from blank page to, boom, that. And you
I know, it's
how
a
on
bit...
earth do I get there?
I could never get on with those.
No.
Because you think, I'm never going to be able to do it, it's impossible. It really is. And that's how you think. You just don't need that in your life. You want to know how to do it. So that little loops, and that's what we talk about when we say it's kind of posh doodling, because we've all drawn a loop like this, or a swirl, or a curve, and we're using them to good effect now to create a design within our piece.
It's the way you put them together, isn't it?
It is, and following the instructions. Look, I'm on step 10 now, and it's telling me that put some curls or put some bubbles in here. They're not circles, they're bubbles. See, I don't have to put the same amount as I've got on the picture. I can think, well, I want to put squares. Put squares. You don't want to put anything. You don't have to put anything either. It's fine. So let's have a look. See, look, step 10, there you go, bubbles. Yep. It's got little loops. It's got little lines inside. I'm not going to worry about those. But I've got these like little moon shapes. So let's put those in. So a little moon shape. Here we go. There's like a big line. And a bit of a line there. And same sort of thing on here. And again, notice, because I'm doing it with pen, I'm not worried about whether it's going to look the same or not, because it's not. It's not going to look the same. Even if I was to redo this, do it 3 or 4 times, none of them would be the same.
And if you need fine liners, or you need pencils, or you need tortillons for doing the shading and that sort of thing, all of that will be on our brand page, Sanntangle, on our website. So if you scan the QR code there, that will take you to the Sanntangle brand page at hobbymaker.com. And you can buy anything whenever you want. I mean, you get orders every day, don't you? Even if you're not on TV.
Yes, we do, yeah. And our lovely Sarah and Alice pack them. And we have Tommy on the lasers making them the stencils as well. I draw them all, and John puts them on the computer, makes sure that we can laser. That's it, and that's how it works.
It's a great team.
We're a well-oiled machine. So, I mean, I'm filling this in now, and looking at these steps, look, step 8, 17, 18, it shows, it's very lightly because it was done in pencil, but you can see I'm actually then extending, I'm coming out with these loops again. But I'm a little bit more confident with them now, so I can go a bit bigger. And then in the middle, look, let's put a little triangle shape. And then I'm going to put another little loop, but flat on the bottom. Kit round, flat on the bottom there.
You know what, I can't think of anything nicer than the gift of Sanntangle at Christmas.
I know. Really, you just sit there for hours, won't you?
It could be that someone gets it who's never watched HobbyMaker before, never seen Sandra before. They go, what's this? But you've been doing Sanntangle for a while, and you can show them how to do it, or get them to tune in and watch the tutorials. Everyone can do it. If you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can do Sanntangle. There's no one that can't.
No. I mean, this picture coming up in a minute.
Yeah, have a little look at this.
These playing cards.
We get the biggest reaction.
Look at that. That's fantastic. Thank you for sharing. That's amazing. And look, the heart at the top there. But again, it's different to mine.
Absolutely.
But you've still got that essence, that heart, and you still know it's a playing card. But they're completely unique. Imagine doing your own pack.
Exactly. This is Shemaine Neal, so proving that it's not just Sandra that can do this, or me. Everyone can do it. You're going to be entered into Share Your Makes, Shemaine, so thank you for that. We get the biggest response from Sanntanglers to our Share Your Makes. We do this every month, and a week tomorrow will be the last Saturday of November. That's when we'll announce the winner of a £100 account credit, just by sharing something you've made. It doesn't have to be Sanntangle. It could be anything. It could be that you've knitted a scarf or something. It doesn't have to... Anything you've made, a model, anything you've made, take a picture, send it in, and we'll put you in the draw, and you could win a £100 account credit before Christmas. That would be handy.
That would be. I can't believe it's the end of November.
Oh,
and your Dobby's already dressed up as Christmas anyway.
Has he? Oh, yeah, I see it. I didn't see him up there.
Yeah, he's trying to make friends again. He's not having any.
He's up there. He looks like Sheriff Robin Hood.
I know. And he's got his little elf badge on as well.
Fantastic. His Liam elf badge.
Yeah, he has. Yeah.
Even Dobby's a Liam fan. There you go. Can I just let you know also, we've got the HobbyMaker gift card available as well. You can either have an email version of it, or you can have the physical plastic card come through the post. It starts at £10, goes up to whatever amount you want to put on it. The lovely thing is, though, if it's someone's birthday, maybe tomorrow or the next day, scan the QR code. It will take you to the actual HobbyMaker gift card. But you can either email it, and it arrives in the inbox of the person you're sending it to at a dedicated time that you choose. So you could have an email version or the hard plastic version. It's entirely up to you. OK, now we've got more messages coming in. From Leslie Elf. Hello, Leslie. Leslie
Hey,
is, of course, your kind of right-hand woman, isn't she?
She is, yes, bless her.
She says, here's a pair of my own shoes, which I've tangled on. Hey!
Look, see?
That is cool.
Yeah, how amazing is that? See, Leslie's gone monochrome, mine were just complete colour. So, but it's lovely to see the difference, isn't it?
You can't buy those in the shops. And
You
if you
can't.
Could, they'd be a fortune.
No,
so thank you, Leslie. Hope
Her
you're
shoes
well.
took longer than mine as well, because I'm only a size 4. Mine are a bit quicker than that, yeah. Anyway, I'm just playing with a little bit. I'm aware that we've got other products to do, but I just wanted to show you a little bit about doing backgrounds.
Yep.
See here, I can choose just to do the hearts and add a little bit in there.
Well, their new low price of $10.99. You get both backgrounds. 10% of the stock of that has gone now as well. VB1202.
Yeah, so I'm just focusing on the hearts there, but if you wanted to do something different and you couldn't quite work out what you wanted to do, you can bring this one in and you can have a range of all of them. So let's just put a few of those in. And again, the nice thing about these is you don't have to ink them if you don't want to, but you can come in and add a bit of tangling to them as well. So you could, let me find my pencil, you could come in and add a little bit of shadow. And we've talked quite a bit about tortillons and things today.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of pencil, but if I actually bring a bit of shadow in, you're getting that kind of 3D effect.
Now, we have got the pack of 12 tortillons. Basically, what they are compressed paper, and they are what's going to give you the fantastic shading with your 2B pencil. So a pack of 12 of those should last you a long time. Only $4.90.
Well, yeah, and do you know what? If you're going to tangle, you need them because, of course, I mean, if I just do a little bit on here, you need that sort of movement because if you don't want to be colouring, spending your whole life doing that. See, I've gone really rough with that. I've not really spent a lot of time getting anything in there. But if I bring my tortillon in now, notice as well, I'm not holding it like a pencil. I'm holding it further up. And I'm going to swirl it. Of course, you need a nice, decent cardstock, a decent paper. But
what sort of cardstock do you recommend then?
Cartridge paper always, and we tend to work on about 270 GSM.
Right.
It just gives us that nice feel, and you know that you're going to get a result from it. My pencil's a 2B pencil, but look how it moves across the surface of the paper, and it means that you can add your shading and you can bring a little bit of dimension to it without, let me use this one here, without being a complete artist. But then you get the idea and you can start reproducing this in your own coloured pencils. Look at that.
Actually, the blending, the shading like that with the tortillon is, in class, it's the most favourite thing to do.
Oh, I know. Everybody goes
reacts.
really quiet and suddenly it's doing this. But yeah, so that you can see how that kind of works. I mean, I've not really put a lot of hard work into that at all. I scribbled a bit of pencil on in an area and I've just been nice and gentle with it, worked it round, and you can start building. If I just do a little bit on these, because of course, you see if I do it on one side, I'm just going to swirl and then straighten and swirl. This is where the frames come in because you get that dimension. Look at that, how that works. I mean, I could spend the whole thing doing that, but you get the idea and where it's sort of coming from. So
beautiful.
There you
Okay.
go. Thank
well,
you.
we've still got about 15, 20 minutes left thereabouts. We've got another thing to bring in, which I know you're going to absolutely love. If I show you these finished pictures, maybe that's going to make you want to go, I want to do this. Because Sanntangle isn't just about doodling. You can colour with Sanntangle too. Of course, Sandra has amazing pencils and pens, that sort of thing.
Look at that.
Look at this imagery. A touch of Gothic is what's coming up. Look at that. Look at this, another heart there for you. Now, these are actually pre-printed pages, which you can either colour, or if you want to Sanntangle in them, you can do that, of course, as well.
Or both.
But that is instant art that you could frame. If you love a bit of Gothic, bit of Day of the Dead maybe there as well, which actually celebrates life. There we go.
You could cut that out, couldn't you, and actually build things up with it and do a bit of 3D work there.
There you got your hourglass.
Yeah.
And then, look at that. So let me just show you inside the book, because what do you get inside here? It's not a stencil, this, is it?
No, this is a colouring and tangling book. So if you think, drawing's perhaps not for me and I'm a little bit unsure, you could use these. You sit of an evening and you can colour them in, or you can just purely tangle them. I've got a bit of a sample of both, actually.
If you don't know where to start, you've got these images on the front 2 pages that kind of gives you guidance, so you can copy the colours entirely. It's entirely up to you. Now, $21.95 should be the price, but look at the quality of the images. Look at the size of them, and also the quality of the paper too.
It is. It's 160 GSM. It's super smooth, and it takes alcohol markers like a dream.
Now,
colouring pencils as well work fantastically. But again, you've got smaller ones if you want to make cards.
Sure. Now, we've actually got a special offer on this. It was $21.95, I think. $21.85, beg your pardon. It's down to £18.55 today. And you don't just get one of each image, you get a few of the same images.
Yep.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That cat's adorable.
Yeah. You get a little sentiment. I've actually written those sentiments.
You are the one in charge of your own destiny.
Absolutely.
But
and you get one without the sentiment, so you can mix and match. Great for if you want to build up and decoupage it a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can fussy cut one and stick it onto the other.
But how are you going to colour it, or how are you going to paint it? How are you going to maybe pencil colour with watercolour pencils? Maybe got Sandra's fantastic pencil selections. They'd be perfect to use on this. But isn't it great that it's got the ring binder spine as well? So if you just want to fold it back on itself, have it on your lap.
Of course, yeah. And they're not printed on the back, so you're not wasting anything. Because, of course, you want to use alcohol markers, you know it's going to go through, and I didn't want you to have to pick and choose.
Exactly.
So
now, 10% of the stock of the book is gone. You get lovely, lovely artwork. Look at that Gothic archway.
I'm going to demo that, Dave. I've got that in colour. You want to see that? It's amazing.
Isn't that spectacular?
Imagine that for a wedding.
Yes, exactly.
You know.
And also maybe sympathy cards as well. That would be appropriate.
Yeah. I mean, we're saying Gothic, but it depends on how you want to colour them.
I mean, look at that.
I
There's one coloured in.
Yeah.
That's your original artwork, isn't it?
It is my original artwork, yeah.
So that picture will be in this book. If you want to copy the colours,
yeah.
you can do that. I don't know how many images you've got, but I'm flicking through loads of pages.
Do you know what? I can't remember. There's at least 20, and you get 2 of each, so...
So at least 40 pages.
Yeah, it's giving you plenty to go at. And good to practice as well. So you could perhaps use the smaller one to practice and then go into the bigger one later if you wanted to.
Well, if you do one a week or something like that, that's a year's supply.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
A touch of Gothic. 1855. Hello, Patricia. Sylvia in Worcestershire. Susan in Tyne of Weir. Brand new crafter coming through as well. ZF1274. XF1274.
You can see it better than I can. I have got no chance.
£18.55 and it's on its way. Okay.
Okay, so this is the page in the book that I want to demo with, and you can see it's already got some tangling on it. So looking at the pattern around the edge, we've done this, the little leaves. So you could actually come in and add to this. Here, look, we've got a grid. We talked about grids earlier. And the flowers, you can add to this. So I'm going to bring the colour one in, and then I'll sort of do a little bit on the black and white. I've already coloured this in. And then adding a little touch of glitter. But again, you can see here, I've added some little dots inside that grid. So if we look at the original, you see where it's literally a grid. Here, I've come in, look, and I've added little squares. Here, look, it's plain. Here, I've added some loops. Where you've got these little shapes here, I can come in and I can add little flicks. We do that quite a lot in our tangling. So it can start to kind of add up and create something a little bit different.
So, I mean, if you wanted to use alcohol pens then, and you know it's going to kind of bleed through the card or the paper, that's what it always does.
Which it does.
So what do you put behind it? Just copier paper or...?
Yeah, you put a bit of copier paper behind it. Yeah, absolutely fine. And that's what they're supposed to do. So don't worry about it and think, oh, my goodness, they're going through. That's what happens as you blend them, they will.
Right.
So, yeah, a little bit of copier paper, something, you know, like that behind it. Or if you wanted to, you could use the back of the book. It's not going to damage it in any way. And then colour away to your heart's content. Do what you want to do with it. So you can see there now, because I've used alcohol markers, I can come straight over the top with my fine liner pen, not a problem. But I've come in and I've used a bit of white. I've added some little spots in areas. So you can have a bit of fun with it. You can come in with gel pens and things like that if you wanted to. But I want to sort of add a little bit of life to this here. So, you know, mixing and matching. And it's great when it's coloured and you can add your background inks and things like that. But bringing that extra little bit of detail in afterwards makes all the difference.
20% of the book is now gone. You're loving this.
Oh, it's fabulous. And I know not everybody wants to colour. So if I just bring that in, I'm going to put a little dot in there as well, look. You know, and then, of course, let's see, I'm going to get carried away now. I can bring in, look, we've done a lot of these little loops, bobbles on the end. And suddenly it's turning from a piece of art to something that's a little bit different because you're putting your little spin on it.
Well, you've certainly appealed to Ellie today. This is
Ellie.
right up her street, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, I love drawing these, so it's kind of nice that you can come in. And because I've used a fine liner pen to draw all of this, it just means that if you're adding anything to it, it's going to look the same. So let me just bring in a black and white one that I've been working on. So if I move that out of the way, and here we go. So this is still in my book. Look, I've been sort of playing around with this. And you see where I've added some extra lines. My grid's changed. I've got loads of dots going on.
Yeah.
And here I've started to add some pencil to it. So you don't have to actually use colour if you don't want to. So coming on
I was always a big fan of black and white until I went to one of your workshops.
I know.
And then I suddenly got converted to colour.
Yeah, I mean, you've just seen that colour one and you think, oh my goodness me. But if that's a little bit overwhelming, you know, come on in, add some pencil. You see what I'm doing here? If my petal's behind one, I'm adding a little bit of pencil. See, I've got a little bit of a gap there, so I'm adding a bit of pencil. This one's behind here, so I'm adding. And then I can come in with my tortillon, and I can add a little bit of shading in there, so it doesn't feel as overwhelming. I mean, you could do one in colour and one in black and white and compare the two and work it on. So I wouldn't press on as much with my pencil with this because, again, it's super smooth paper. It'll still blend, but you want to be quite soft and build it up. It's perfect to say for alcohol markers or
And you always shade with the 2B, don't you?
I do, yeah. I do like my 2B pencil. It works. It's just enough to sort of keep it going. So there, you can see how that then starts to come in. And then if you want to, a bit more confidence because you've got the shading, you can come in with maybe a black coloured pencil and start picking about a few things. Or
have you got stock of the 03 and 05 pens and the?
I think it's just 03 at the minute.
03 at the moment,
yeah.
Right, okay. That's the one you use most anyway, isn't it?
It is. That's the one I draw with. So if you wanted to add, like I've just added on my colour one, I can come in, look, and I can add those extra little bobbles in, just as I've done previously. Look at that. Let's put a few here. Really makes a difference, that, doesn't it?
Make it your own.
Look at that.
And if you want to sand tangle in all the flowers rather than colour them or shade them, it's entirely up to you.
It's entirely up to you. But I just wanted to give you options. I know we've brought this book a couple of times, but I never kind of really get to a demo with it. And I wanted to sort of show you how you could use it to create something a little bit different.
But it may well be that you're the santangler in the family, but you know someone, maybe it's your partner or son or daughter or whatever, that would love to colour. Maybe that's their thing, and you're thinking, well, that's perfect. Get that for them for Christmas. I can carry on tangling happily, and they can be colouring.
Absolutely, and you're going to find if that happens, they're going to go, well, what have you added there? You could have just done this little bobble and dot, and suddenly you'll see it appearing on their work as well. It gets very addictive, but in a good way.
In a good way.
And that is completely different now, completely unique compared to the other one. So whether you do it in complete colour and add some white tangles, or whether you want to do it just monochrome, it's your choice.
Over 20% of the book has gone, and it's lovely to see a little demo on it. Normally we just show it and then move on to tangling and so on, but Sandra wanted to do a demo, and it's well worth the time doing that. So $18.55, new low price, down from $21.85, and it's XF1274. I wonder how many of you are buying for yourselves, and I wonder how many of you are buying for maybe a gift at Christmas. OK, one more thing that we've not shown you in Santangle this hour is this, the heptagon 7-sided frames. And there are 2 in here.
One, Dave.
One, beg your pardon.
It's all right.
2 different designs you can make.
2 different designs, 1 stencil.
1 stencil.
But that stencil's a 2-inch all the way up to an 8x8.
OK.
It's amazing.
Now, $18.99. Today, $16.35. And it's incredible. With a beautiful shape like that, with all the individual spaced dots that you've got going on the stencil as well. It's incredible the different sorts of things you can do with it. So here we go. It starts off literally drawing the stencil or drawing the actual heptagon the size that you want, then setching it off. You've got all the options to do that. And then each of those little sections becomes its own little picture.
Yeah,
that's what
it's
I
amazing.
Love.
Yeah, and it's all in perspective as well. So it's not like you've got a shape and you're trying to work out where it goes. It gives you that perspective already. So it's just brilliant structure.
And just look at the finished artwork. You can do them large, small. You basically choose what size you want to do, because all of these are evenly and equally spaced. How to use it, though?
Well, here we go. I mean, it's as straightforward. And you look and you think it's just a few dots. How do I work this? So let's do a small one and see where it goes. I'm going to put in these little shapes here. So just doing the corners. You could draw the whole thing, but I'm just going to go corners. And then I'm going to do another one here. And I can leave it at that. If I want a frame, you could do the whole thing and create a mandala, which looks amazing. But let's do an extra frame. So here we go. We've got 3 of those going on now.
10% of this is gone, Sandra.
And then I'm going to choose the dots. As long as my dots are, you know, within my frame, it's fine. You don't have to use every single dot all through these, because I've given you this one in case you do an 8x8, but I've given you this one in case you do a 2x2. So you only need to sort of do 1 row of dots. So just quickly working them in. And again, look, I'm not drawing around it, I'm just putting a mark. And let's put that middle one in. You see, we've got this. So if I come in and I join those lines up.
So you use the side of the stencil like a ruler to join all the pieces?
Yeah, absolutely.
Simple.
Because it's 7 sides, it's a little bit unusual.
Yeah,
so,
it's a shape you don't see that often, isn't it?
Exactly. And sometimes you think, well, yeah, I'm going to go straight mandala. And other times you think, do you know what, I'm going to add some flowers in around the side, and this just gives it that little bit of a base. I'll just do this part of it. You see where that's sort of heading. And then here, look, I'm going to go from the middle, and I'm going to mark all my little lines in. And again, I could have sort of done this and then just shown you how you work within it, but sometimes I think you need to see how it's put together. So there we go. You see, you've got that kind of a shape going on, and I've got my sections now, which I'd put all the way around. So if I come in with a pen...
That was the light bulb moment for me, when I saw you do the sections.
Do the sections,
thought, yeah, that's a little picture that's going to make a lot...
I'll build it up.
To a big picture.
So let's do that, and let's going to turn it up. So if I start in this corner, I'm going to put a curve this way, and then a curve this way. So I'm using each of those boxes to put a curve in.
That's all it is, a curve.
Okay, now of course I do that all the way round. And then I can go this way, look, and create a diamond shape in the middle there. And there's so many ways of doing it. I said there are instructions showing you how to sort of get going with the first bits, but once you've done that, see, let's do some loops in here. And you see how quickly it builds up. Because I've got that sort of line, I can put my first one in the middle, and then I can do one either side. See, look, first one in the middle, one either side, and I'm creating a little frame. Put a little dot there, look, like that. And then let's go round there and up there, and along there, round there. And these become very mindful because you're doing very, very simple lines, but they're repetitive all the time. And before you know it, see, let's put some lines in there. You've very quickly built up a design. So imagine doing all of the rows. So you'll end up with a mandala kind of shape. There we go. Or you've got a little frame here, and you could then interweave some, let's do that, some little line. Look, put some little flowers in there. Let's put a little one in there.
And the thing is, if you're dipping your toe into Sanntangle, you can take it as far as you want to. You can Sanntangle with colleagues, with friends, have little classes, get-togethers, which I know lots of you do. You can go to workshops. There are workshops, obviously, where you're based in Scunthorpe,
I know,
also around the country now.
A couple of weeks' time, we've got one, absolutely.
So
that's exciting.
You can really get involved and become part of a really lovely community. I've seen so many people that have made great lifelong friendships out of Sanntangle.
Absolutely, and they come and they meet up.
Yeah.
Or, you know, sometimes, you know, you've got a picture on Facebook and you don't know who it is, and then they meet up and they, I recognise you, it's that dog. Or you've got that cat on there or whatever. But
well,
that's great.
Just do a reminder of what we've had then today, just in case you've just got in, been out or whatever. Brand new item today, and let's face it, who doesn't love shoes? Whether you're a gent or a lady, shoes for a lot of people are a must and a passion and a love, but you don't get much fancier shoes than these.
I
Look
know.
at this.
They're great, aren't they?
If only you could buy them like that and wear them like that. There you go. So you get 4 designs on that front page, and then you've also got a totally different type of shoe on the back page. You've got the trainer.
Look at that.
And that's what Sandra lives in all the time. Those
I do like that kind of shoe. I do, yes.
And it may even make you think about Sanntangling your shoes, like Leslie Elf showed you earlier on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Buy plain shoes and then
Yeah,
get your fine liners out.
Yeah, it's so much fun, and you think it's going to take ages, and it doesn't. You just get into it, and before you know it, and of course, using our fine liner pens, they're permanent.
Sure.
So you can just go ahead with that, and then if you want to go out in the rain with them, it's fine.
There's your stencil. There's the book with all those 5 designs to enjoy doing for £21.45. GJ1265. Over 70% of the stock has gone. And if you love love shoes, the chances are you're going to absolutely love handbags as well. And that's what we've got coming up now for you. Now, obviously, a handbag is basically either a square or a rectangle very often, or sometimes an oval or a circle. So you've got the basic shapes here for you. But again, every instruction and every tip how to create all these 4 handbags with the backpack on the back as well.
That's so cool, that backpack.
That is backpack.
It looks a little bit worn and torn, and a little bit like it's had loads of stuff piled in it.
But don't they all?
Absolutely.
Backpacks?
So that backpack is not a new one. It's got that little bit of a rustic feel to it.
So today, £21.45 gets you the stencil, gets you the book with all the instructions. And again, every single project in these books starts with basically a blank page and shows you the first thing to do using that stencil. That then gives you the shape, it gives you the object, it gives you the outline, which gives you the encouragement to then fill it in and tangle it, colour it if you want to, do whatever you will with it. £21.45 is the price for that. That's brand new today as well. Please keep checking out whatever you do. And a quick look at the Gothic book again, ever so quickly. Where have I put it? Here it is. This is a colouring book.
It's like my craft room behind there, Dave.
Well, having said that, you can tangle in it too, if you want to. You can tangle in it, you can colour in it, but predominantly it's for colour. And the first few pages give you the encouragement, really, as to what your image could look like. Over 20% of the book has gone. Should have been £21.85. It's £18.55 today, and you've got at least 40, maybe even more projects in there. I think you've got a lot more than 40 actually, because some of them are 2 on one page.
Yeah,
So,
it's quite a few in there. It's going to keep you occupied.
£18.55, XF1274. Thank you, Sandra. You're back soon.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. Yeah, 12th of December.
12th of December.
Birthday show.
I was going to say, actual birthday.
Yeah, it's not my birthday. It's
Santang.
Santangle's birthday, which is the 19th. It's the closest we could get. So
Okay, well,
we're having an early birthday.
Write that in your diary. 4 shows with
some
Santangle
good
on the
stuff,
12th of December. There's lots of treats. I've got a sneak look at some of them. You're not going to be disappointed. Coming up next, though, lovely Leonie. Yeah, have you heard the news? Leonie Pujo is here. She's well, I'm going to do a second show in just a second with the fantastic Ranger and Tim Holtz new Spritz sprays. And also, we've got lots of other treats in store as well. The Ephemera range is here as well. All brand new, and we'll see you after the short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, what's in Personal Impressions then? Well, that is the company that's bringing you Tim Holtz and Ranger and the lovely Leonie Pujo.
Thanking you. Hello.
Back for a second show.
No, gives a cuddle.
Oh, bless you.
Gives a cuddle.
Leonie was here at my first show today at 5 o'clock. I haven't seen you for
ages.
2.5 years.
Oh my gosh. Is that how long it's been?
That's how long I've been
new
here.
concept of time.
I know.
Oh my word.
But
I tell you what though, I mean, and I think it's been like this for years because, you know, we'll see each other and won't see each other again for ages. But it doesn't matter, does it?
No. And it's like we've never been apart.
Yeah.
It's great that Leonie's here. Leonie's here demonstrating and showing you the brilliant nature of the spritz sprays, the brand new spritz sprays. We've got the brand new set 3, which completes the set from Ranger and Tim Holtz. We'll do that in a minute. But first, I've got to let you know that the Ephemera collection from Tim Holtz has gone crazy. It sold out earlier on. There were panic phone calls in my ear, in your ear.
Yes, indeed.
Liam, bless him, sorted it out, and we were able to get a little bit more stock, sorting out some of the singles, putting it into the big bundle. But this is all the stock we've got. And actually, Ranger and Tim Holtz only produce a limited quantity of the Ephemera, and then that's it. They don't redo a pre-run.
Absolutely. No, and it's an interesting... What they do, they bring out a different collection every year as well.
Yeah.
So your Christmas collection, some of it might be the same, like the trees. I know we haven't got the trees on this time, but the trees they've brought out year after year. So sometimes they repeat, but I bet you... these ones will be different because they've brought out new papers, they've brought out the new collage elements, so they do change them, and yet this will not be reprinted for you to get it this year. So if you love it, get it now.
Absolutely.
And I adore it.
It's £82.72's worth, down to $59.99, and it's on split pay as well, which is even better. So you can actually split the payments interest-free if you want to. On its own, you can buy this individually for £10.49. This is the Christmas Emporium, and it's loaded with all sorts of tags and adverts and all sorts.
Literally
it's
loaded.
cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah, look how chunky that is.
I know.
You know, it's been stuffed in, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
I love this one. This is quite bright and funky and a bit quiche. The word I can't say because I end up saying quiche again. And I run it through my head before I even say it, and it still does wrong.
It's like a retro Christmas, isn't it?
Really retro, really cool. So it's like old adverts. It's old posters, you know, that have been copied in and then brought to us. I adore that. And there's some really big embellishments there as well.
Yeah, huge.
They make fantastic, if you've made like little tags and stuff or little pockets, they make beautiful journal cards as well.
So on its own, it's £10.49 if you want it. That is on the website right now, but it's in the big bundle. You'll get that with the item that's on the screen. Then we've got our Christmas 2024 stickers. Now, if I show you here, if I just open up the pad, every one of these is individual and it's also got adhesive on the back as well.
Aren't they cool?
They're really cool.
Favourite. I love these. I love how many you get. I mean, it's huge. And there's all sorts in there. So there's loads and loads of different sentiments, not necessarily all Christmas. But let's face it, you know, you could make just a beautiful background out of all of those. They're really, really cool. They will last every single Christmas for years.
Totally. Now,
You've
sticker
got that
book,
many.
you've got all 8 sheets there, and you can see some of them are strips and ribbons, some of them are green and some of them are red, but some of them are, most of them have got that vintage sort of newsprint look to them. And they're all die cut. They just literally peel off and stick down. You're looking at just, how much is that? £6.49 if you want the sticker book, and it's on a lovely ring binder too. Then the next part is this. I love these.
Oh, I love these, the paper dolls.
The paper dolls, and you're going to get so many of them in there. Basically, these are characters. These are original photographs of real people.
Yeah, and I mean, you can make your own story up. If you want to, though, I mean, they're not just Christmas, these ones.
No.
However, you have got the foliage in there as well. So you have got things like, you know, the poinsettia, etc. However, with these, if you've got little Christmas hats, stick a cheeky Christmas hat on.
That would be good.
If they've got one of the party blowers, you know, because especially the ones that look dead miserable.
You could have a speech bubble coming out of them as well, couldn't you?
Oh my God, you know, like the cards that are a bit cheeky.
Yeah. Exactly.
You could really have fun with them. And there might be some of those photos that do remind you people.
Absolutely.
I love them. I really like the ones that are dead miserable.
It makes you think, who are they and what do they do? Where are they from? Because they're real people at the end of the day.
Absolutely. Tell their story. It's now yours to tell.
That's your paper dolls.
Very cool of those.
So that's in there. You're also then going to go on to, from your paper dolls, your layer strips. Now, tell us about these, Leonie.
I love these. These are your collage elements. They're very, very cool, and there's loads on them. Because every one of these strips is loaded with loads of different imagery. So you might be using them as a full collage strip, just cutting them out and using them as so. Or you might be cutting the elements out independently, because really, really versatile. They are cardstock, so you can ink them, you can spritz them, you can do all. So I love these. They're
I can see
really,
why.
Really. Oh, there's so much. You get so much, and it's pattern as well as photographs.
So only £7.49 on its own. There is individual stock available if you want it. There's so much I'm going to have to move this at the back, otherwise you can't see everything. Then we go on to the ephemera. So this is, again, floral this time, but as a smaller version of the bigger pack we started at the beginning of the show with. You've got December the 25th, you've got poinsettias.
And not quite as, this one's not quite as bright and bold, but this is fabulous. You've got loads of your poinsettias in here, so loads of the foliage, but there's loads of little elements as well. You know, like street signs and like your number 25 and things. I love that there's random tape measures.
And tape measures, absolutely. And it's all cut for you. You haven't got to trim anything down.
Yeah.
By the way, the sticker book has just sold out. If you wanted the sticker book, that's gone. The only way you can get it is in the big bundle, and we're limited stock on the big bundle as well. Now, this is something you talked to me about earlier.
Favourite. I'm going to use this in my demonstration.
Okay.
I love these. I love them because there's
Collage
so much
paper.
you can do with them. Yeah, they're a collage paper. So essentially, they're really, really lightweight. So it feels a little bit like tissue paper.
But stronger.
But it's strong. Yeah, and it means when you layer them, you see the colours underneath, but you can do so much with them. You can rip them, you can tear them. They're beautiful. And maybe you're just going to put them on a candle.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you're going to put them on furniture. These are brilliant for upcycling.
You treat them the same way as you treat rice paper.
Yeah,
then?
yeah,
So you use your
absolutely.
decoupage glues, you can put them onto fabric.
We've got, on the show, we've got collage medium.
Right.
And your collage medium is, I will be using that in my demonstration. It's a matte medium. It's a strong medium, but that is perfect for those. It's fluid enough, but still strong.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's a cracker is that, so pop that in your basket.
All right. So that is the collage paper available if you want that on its own for £5.49.
Amazing.
Then we come on to the two biggest of all of them. This one is your craft card, or this is your sparkle. No, this is your backdrops. This is your backdrops.
Oh,
okay.
I love this.
So you're going to get all these sheets of backdrops. Here we go. Let me flick through it for you.
All double-sided. Look at that.
All double-sided.
Aren't they cool?
I know.
And again, it's those beautiful vintage prints that he gets. So he collects. I mean, Tim is an absolute collector. You know, he collects loads of gorgeous vintage elements that they then scan in and use for these beautiful papers.
All kinds of lumber.
Aren't they cool?
Yeah.
You know, whether it be beautiful old journals, I love the numbers like your bingo cards. I love that one. And the colours, the colour swatches. Yep. How cool do they look? So you've got lots of different colour variants in there.
I mean, it just
really
intrigues
interesting.
me. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, I love that.
Colour, Elborough paints and colour.
Isn't that fabulous?
There you go. Yeah, it's just interesting.
It's really, really different. Because, again, it's not coated, so beautiful for using all your inkiness on.
So that's your backdrop. So that is $9.49. And then the last one is your Sparkle Christmas Blends. Now, this is a sparkle. It's like a glitter card, but it's unlike any other glitter card I've ever seen before.
It's like a glitter card without the big glitter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's more of a shimmer.
Subtle. It's more, yes, it's a shimmer. This is so pretty. And I love the backing on this. I love that it's a craft card backing, which is really unusual.
And it's so smooth.
I can't remember seeing another card that's got the craft card backing. Beautiful quality. I love the finish on it. It feels, like you say, it feels
really smooth.
So
not rough,
smooth.
not like sandpaper or anything like that.
Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And it's a really nice print. It's got quite a masculine feel to it.
I've never seen a paper like it or a card like it.
Different, isn't it?
So that is what we're calling the Sparkle Christmas Blends. That's £10.49 if you want that today. But remember, everything in the bundle you're going to get for that price for $59.99. So basically, by buying the bundle, you're saving £23 off the price. You're getting everything you can see there for that price, and it's on split pay because it's over £50. So it's $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want your ephemera. And Brenda in Pembrokeshire's in, Christine in Staffordshire is in, Crafter, brand new Crafter's in. This sold out so quickly in the 5 o'clock show. We've been able to get a little bit more stock, but this is all the stock we can get now. When this sells out, that will be it.
Isn't that cool? Again, I am going to say, Lou, thank you ever so much because she sent in some beautiful finished samples. And I love these because, again, really inspiring. Whether you use Tim for your card making, whether it's for your art journals, whether it's for your mixed media, all his products will cross so many different occasions as well as mediums.
Now, the big news at 5 o'clock when Leonie came on was the fact that we had got the brand new set 3 of the Distress sprays. Yay! You know Distress oxides, you know Distress inks, the Ranger range is global, it's massively popular. These sprays are the same colourways that will match up and team up with those ink pads. But this is the third set. Set 1 and Set 2 is on our website. You can find those as well. But the Set 3 has only just been released. So many people came in, took advantage of the fact that we've got all 12 here today for £43.99. Should have been £57.46.
Wow.
And it's on split pay, which it shouldn't be because it's below £50. But Scott said, yeah, go on then.
Go on then.
As it's Leonie's first show. So it's on 2 split pays of $21.99. $21.99 now and $21.99 in 4 weeks' time. But these, explain these, Leonie, to us what they actually are. They're full of mica, aren't they?
They are. Yeah. So basically, with this collection, you haven't got the actual fluid, if you will. It looks like, and if I show you a bottle, it looks like there's colour in there.
Yeah.
You know, but actually it isn't. The carrier is a clear liquid, essentially.
It's not water.
No, it isn't, because it reacts different. When you put it on your Distress, it reacts different. However, the actual pigment, so that beautiful mica at the bottom, that is your colour.
Right.
Now, you might just do a really nice, look at that shininess, yum, yum, yum. You might just do a light spray,
okay,
which will give you a beautiful coverage and it'll be subtle. Or you might want something more intense.
Sure.
Then you just layer. Well, and you'll be able to see the differences when you look at the card. The colours are magnificent.
Now, not surprisingly, 60% of the stock of this went in the 5 o'clock show. So many of you are waiting for it. So many maybe got the email about the release of the Distress Spritz sprays. We've got them here today. Only 40% left. 60% went earlier. Now, let me show you. I'm so grateful to... I think Lou did these for you, didn't she?
Yes, she did. She's amazing. Thank you, Lou.
Thank you, Lou, for doing this.
Look
it really shows them off to their best. The Villainous Potion Passion is one of those colours that's in there today. Just look at the way that behaves in the light.
Isn't that just fabulous?
Yeah.
And we were showing you in the last hour, they look just as good on dark cardstock.
Yeah.
So play on different backgrounds. You can see the difference. So at the top, that's just one spritz.
Yeah.
Now, the way these have been designed, they've been designed to give you this. So it's not uniform, you know, so it's got splodges and splatters in there. So it's going to give you that spritz as opposed to a mist. And that's what Tim wanted.
Villainous Potion. This one is squeezed lemonade. Now, this is perhaps the most subtle one of all of them, but look at it again.
It's one of my favourites.
It's kind of got a gold tint to it.
I love that. It almost looks like a sandy beach, doesn't it?
It does actually.
Yeah.
Oh, take me there now.
Doesn't it? It's like sunshine.
I know.
I really like that because of that golden hue. That one looks really good when you want something subtle.
Yeah.
You know, it's really, really pretty. I love the squeezed lemonade.
Then we've got Tattered Rose.
See, this one's subtle as well, but I really like this. It's a really soft vintage pink.
Yeah.
And it's, again, a really nice one if you just want it. Just a little bit, just a little sort of shimmy.
It kind of goes really well with the oldie worldy ephemera,
Yes,
doesn't
does.
it? So,
Oh, my gosh, yes. Hand in hand with anything vintage.
Absolutely. Tattered Rose. Then we got the Salvage Patina. Now, look at that.
I think that's lovely as well. That's got another vintage look. See, now, things like this are going to look really good over your vintage browns.
Yes.
You know, if you've got your vintage fort or something like that, your frayed burlap, because it's got, it looks like it's got the brown hue to it,
Are you
doesn't it?
thinking to yourself, hey, hang on a minute, I've got the Distress ink in those colours, I've got the
Exactly.
Distress Oxide in those colours, hey, I'm going to go for the sprays. Lumberjack Plaid is this one. Have you been waiting for these last 12?
Isn't that beautiful? And that's really rich. It's got a pink hue to it as well. So when you do spritz them over the ink pad, it's going to add another layer, not just the shimmer, but another layer of colour in there.
This one's called Rustic Wilderness. I'm really
love
fascinated, though, that when you spritz it over the top of oxides or whatever, it doesn't interfere with the colour like water does. I don't get how that works.
And because Distress Oxide, or your normal Distress, because they stay open, then normally you would expect, if you were spritzing with these, it's going to start moving, but it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Which allows you to do the layers.
So they're the perfect companions
Yeah,
with those ink pads.
definitely.
Then you've got your Hickory Smoke. Love
is
this
a
one.
cracker.
This is like a platinum, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's beautiful as this. It's got that lovely grey hue to it, but because it's got the silver sort of shimmer as well, it means that one you will use a lot. You know, it's a really handy colour.
Now, this is a very popular ink pad colour, frayed burlap. There it is in the spray.
And that looks lovely when you start mixing it with the blues. I tell you what, mix that with your squeezed lemonade as well.
Right.
That'll look so good together. I love combining them because then you start creating your own colours.
Absolutely, because you can mix them together. You can paint with them as well if you want to. Faded jeans.
Oh, I love the faded jeans because it's going to give you that beautiful sort of denim look. Again, really, really nice colour for so many occasions. That one I've used a lot, actually, faded jeans.
Crackling Campfire.
Oh, I love that one. See, I am terrible.
That was your favourite in the first one, wasn't it?
I like that a lot. I like that because it's got that orange hue to it, so it's really warm, just as it should be, because it's a campfire.
A campfire, absolutely.
It should have that warmth.
Two more, Broken China.
Oh, this is another fave. Really like this. I've got in my ink pads, some I've, you know, I use a lot. Broken China is one of them.
And
that's stunning.
Lastly, you've got Bundled Sage.
And that is stunning because it's got that, it's that soft green, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It looks so effective. Now, you know what I said about on black?
Yeah.
Give that a wobble.
That's what I do, Leonie. That's what I do.
Give it a wobble, Dave. Doesn't it look good on black?
It does look good on black.
And you see, have a little look at that. Now, half of it is just the ink pad, Distress Oxide. Half of it has got the spritz. Doesn't that look good?
Spritz, non-spritz.
Yeah.
You can see the difference. These are demonstrations in the 5 o'clock show, by the way.
Really cool, because when you look at it in a certain angle, it just looks like there's little dots on it.
Yeah.
And then you move it, and it's like, oh, no, it's got the shimmer.
OK, so just to let you know where we are with these, this is the third and final set in the collection of 36. It's the final 12, which so many people have been waiting for. It only got released this week or last week. We've got it here today for the very first time, and it flew at 5 o'clock. Over half the stock went. You get all 12 colours. This is set 3. Now, Now, you might think, oh, I haven't got set 1, I haven't got set 2. We've got those sets as well on our website now. We've also got a very special pick and mix for you. So if there are 3 colours from any of the 3 sets, from any of those 36, if there's any 3 you want, you can buy them at your choice. We're not saying you've got to buy these 3 or these 3. You choose which 3 you want. It could be 3 the same, doesn't matter. £11.47 for 3. So you've got the choice of any of the 36 out of all 3 sets. You pick which ones you want on the website. We're literally going through all the options there. There are drop-down on our website. If you want the help of the call centre, it's a free phone number. They can go through all the options for you. If it's a particular 3 that you want, choose any 3 for £11.47. Now, set 2 is over there. I've just come back over here, but OK, I'll go back over there.
It's such a long walk,
Such a long walk.
Oh, are you all right?
At my age, it is. At my age, it is. OK.
Oh, how many steps? You get your steps in, Dave. I'm following you.
OK,
I'm
yeah, please.
behind you.
So set 2, we didn't really feature this in the first show. So if you're thinking, I wonder what's in set 2, lots of you are finding it. 10% of the stock went earlier on. Ooh. So this is, let's run through the colours. Antique linen.
Oh, our favourite.
OK, do you want to see the colours?
Yeah, show us the colours.
OK.
The lovely thing about this, if you're doing your pick and mix, at least if you're not going for big bundles, you've got so many colours to go from, and they're really strong. Antique linen I highly recommend, because it's a light colour and this is beautiful for layering and just adding a shade.
And also giving that kind of vintage feel as well. So,
Stunning.
if you do want to do the pick and mix, you don't want to go for all 12, but you want to know which 3 you want, then this is going to give you a better idea as to what's in set 2 as well. All 3 of them are available, all 3 sets. Cracked pistachio.
Oh, I love that.
That's a
Look
very,
at that.
very popular
Isn't it?
inkpad, yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And again, it's a really subtle colour. You know, and that's the lovely thing, isn't it, with all the different options. There's something for everybody.
Yeah. Next, we've got crushed olive.
Oh, aren't they different? You know, the greens within the collection, when you start seeing them all together, they're so different. And that one's almost got like a gold hue underneath it as well.
Then we've got fired brick.
Oh, this is such a strong red. It's a cracker as that one. And it's so different from, you know, the cracking campfire, because that is really rich.
That's more of a kind of an apple red, isn't it?
Yeah,
Definitely. I've got to say hello to Lisa, Rita, Angela, Crafter, Chrissy in Essex. Loads of you coming through. Sharon in the West Midlands. This one is prize ribbon.
Oh, I love
Is that right? Prize
ribbon? Yeah, prize ribbon. And this is a really nice blue is a prize ribbon. And you can see there, I mean, it's got such a vibrancy to it as prize ribbon. Love that one.
Then we go to the kitsch flamingo.
Kitsch. See, we're back to being quiche. This is
flamingo.
a lovely soft pink, is this? But it's got almost a bubblegum pink to it. So it'll fit really well with your quiche.
I remember this one.
Thingies.
Mowed lawn.
A mowed lawn. Lovely. Really, really nice springy green, that one, isn't it?
My favourite name is on the way
Rusty
now.
Hinge.
Rusty Hinge is in the house. There's the Rusty Hinge.
Oh, I love that
That's
one.
always made me smile.
Me too. And I really like it because it looks a little bit like a dirty orange, doesn't it?
Yes.
You know, that has been one of my favourite ink pads of all time.
It does look a bit rusty, so that's a good name for it. Then you've got salt water.
Oh, this is a good one as well. Another one that's really soft. So when you're layering it, it's not going to be too intense.
OK, 2 more. Not only is this to show you what set 2 is all about, but also for your pick and mix, you can cherry pick which 3 you'd like or which 6 you'd like if you want to. Seedless is this one.
Seedless Preserve, it's called. And that is a really nice purple. Again, it sits in beautifully with the other purples within the collection because it's got kind of a different undertone to it, which is really interesting.
And lastly, tumbled glass. Oh. There we go.
And that, again, absolutely stunning. Really, really pretty. I don't think that is tumbled glass.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
Not 2 stuck together.
That's
tumbled glass.
Is
Beg
blue.
your pardon. That's tumbled glass.
Yeah. Vintage photo you were showing.
Yeah.
Right. The vintage photo is the other one, the brown one.
That's vintage photo.
That has been one when we first launched Tim Holtz. Many moons ago, vintage photo was my favourite ever ink pad.
If you want to get that real vintage look, that real
that'll work with all the blues, all the pinks, and it'll give it that really nice vintage tone.
So we didn't show you set 2 in the first show. We were all about set 3 and, of course, the ephemera. But set 2's now got an airing, which gives you, of course, now 24 colours you've seen. Any of those you can choose in the any 3 for 11.47 pick and mix. If you want 6, if you want 12 or whatever. It's entirely up to you. You can cherry pick which ones you want. But set 2 is there, and set 1 is on the website, OK? Whether we can go through all the other 12 as well, I'm not sure. We'll see if we get time. But certainly 57.46, they're all reduced as sets of 12 down to that brilliant price of $43.99. So you could go for all 36 of them today and have the complete set if you wanted to, with split pay on each one and one P&P of £4.95. OK.
See, look at it. Right, if you're going for it all, I've got this box, and then this box. Look at them.
Oh, is that the whole set, all 3 sets?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know, right? And there's so many strong colours. You know, it's honestly, if you are lucky enough to be able to get them all, it's so difficult choosing your favourites.
I mean, if you haven't necessarily got the budget for all of them, just think of what are your favourite ink pads that you use.
Yeah,
What's your favourite distress ink? What's your favourite distress oxide? And then get the spritz to go with it, because the colours are a perfect match.
Yeah, and you change. I don't know if you like me, everybody at home, but I am terrible. One week it'll be this, and I'll have
favourites?
I'll be obsessed with one ink pad. I'll stick to that ink pad for yonks, and then all of a sudden I'll be like, boop, that's it.
Yeah.
And I've moved on.
You've got a new favourite.
Yeah. Probably why I'm single, love.
That explains it. Enough of you now. Bye.
I just remembered I'm very bored. Only joking. Now, what I'm doing is I'm going to show the MDF pieces.
Yep.
Now, this is a really cool bundle. I have already started painting mine, so yours is not going to look like that. You know, yours will have the elements inside. It's a really nice quality. It's nice and thick. It's beautifully cut. So you don't have to faff trying to sand it back or anything.
Well, hang on. We've got this MDF for you. You can see you've got, obviously, all of these elements here. The circle in the middle can pop out of the crest. You've got the archway that can pop out of the house. You've got another archway, slightly different shape, and again, the circle can pop out. So are these frames, then? Is that the idea behind them? Yeah.
Well, it's up to you. They might be frames. You might be making them into 3D stands, because you could actually engineer them so you're doing that. You might be putting them on front of a journal. You know, there's so many things. You might be doing a wall hanging with them.
Okay.
There's so many ways you can use them.
What's this bit for, then?
So that is, and I'll show you. So what you're doing is, with this one, I was like, what is that? So what he has done, they're all cut, ready. So these you're going to be able to use to actually stack them.
Oh, OK.
So you can cut them down.
All this MDF, by the way, a third off the price, $9.99. Loads of you coming in for this. Half stock gone.
I really like this. So you can literally stack them. Okay. So it gives you a really nice solid finish. However, they also make really nice embellishments.
Right.
So maybe you want to, you want to put extra detail on. Maybe you want to put extra detail on some of the, some of the elements that you've got.
The things it comes up with.
Are
the ideas.
Really clever. So what I've already done, I've already prepped one ready to go, but this is partly prepped. So I've just gessoed it, because I'm going to use the beautiful collage papers,
right.
OK?
Can't wait to see this.
Oh, these are just so cool. Now, when you're using these, I don't like to have a straight edge unless I'm actually butting it up to a straight edge.
I know what you mean.
If I'm not, then I want it torn, because they're going to layer better if it's torn. I won't do the full thing.
It'll kind of blend into the wood and become part of it. It looks like it's always been there.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas that straight edge, if you've got that, it's going to really show. But what I've been doing when I've decorated these, so I'll have some ready to go, but then I'll have these edges, and the straight edges I'm going to use as well. Now, as I say, I'm just going to do little bits.
Now, the collage paper, if you want that, it's only £5.49, and you're going to get 30 sheets of that. That's great, because I'd much rather have 30 sheets of the smaller design than the bigger A4s.
Yeah,
really,
and you've got so much design. Really, really beautiful designs. You might be putting them on, I don't know, it might be on a frame and then painting over the top of them. There's so many ways that you can use it.
You can even put it on fabric if you've got the right decoupage transfer.
Yes, you can. So. If you've got the medium to do it, absolutely you can. On shoes.
And that'll be on our website.
Yeah.
We've got that on the website. So
because
perfect.
it is so fine, it'll go round things.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this stuff. Now, I'm using collage medium.
Right.
to put it on with. Collage Medium is a cracking product, and I know a lot of the team from Ranger use Collage Medium. It's matte, so it's not going to give you a shiny finish. Do be careful. Do clean the rim. Otherwise, good grief. Do I normally do that every single time? I'm showing off. I've actually been able to open it. But you can see it's quite a solid paste, but it's fine enough to put this on.
Do you put it on the surface and then put it on over the top of the paper?
Yes.
You do?
So you seal it.
Right.
But I highly recommend this. Not only am I putting this on, but you can stick your ephemera on. So, like, with things like, and I'll show you, so on this one, that MDF piece... and it's stuck on proper, is stuck on with that.
Oh, wow, OK.
So it is a really, really good, strong adhesive. So it's not just for your papers, it's for good, strong embellishments.
Well, with the name of Ranger on it, you know it's going to be top quality. £7.99 if you want that. And that you can use it on your rice papers as well, presumably?
Yes.
OK.
Because it dries clear and it doesn't dry with a shine.
Fantastic.
And that's really nice, actually. And you'll use it as a base, but then as a varnish, if you will, as a sealant.
Well, loads of you coming through for that right now. £7.99, £4 off at the moment, and it's HTPQ31. Add that into your order. If you bought something already from Leonie or anything from any of us today, it's just the one P&P to pay, so that's no extra P&P for you if you bought something already.
I was staring then. I'm getting used to new screens and stuff. You'll come back to me loads and it'll look like I'm just staring off into space. I'm not honest. I am in the room. So what I'm going to do, let me pop that one to one side. So stick a little bit of adhesive on. You don't need much. You know, you're not using tons of adhesive.
Nope.
I am using the little brushes. You've noticed these. Oh my gosh, I love these little brushes.
These are so cool.
Aren't they cute?
They're really cute.
And this one is cracking for putting on your gesso. They're not, can you see how hard that is? It's a really nice brush, really nice set of brushes. I've had these a couple of times now, and yes, I really recommend them. Very good quality.
They're not £22.99 today because Leonie's here. Look at the deals.
Yay.
£7 off, down to £14.99 for all three of them. Brilliant for applying your collage mediums, but you can use them for other things too.
Oh gosh, yeah. You're painting with them, you're putting your gesso on. I mean, they're just really good brushes, really handy.
Hi Lorna, hi Lisa, hi Elizabeth, hi all of you coming through for those.
Amazing. I love it. I love seeing people coming through as well. Cool. So you're putting it on, and then, I mean, this is how easy it is. And then what I love about it, going round the edges, pop a bit of glue around there, you just go around the edge, and then look, you've got a neat edge.
Perfect.
No faff. Now, the reason I've painted it, first of all, is because if I didn't paint it, then you're going to see the brown. So you're going to see the MDF.
Yeah.
So you want to paint it, first of all, if you want a brighter finish. If you want a really, sort of vintage finish, then maybe you're going to keep the MDF as it is.
Yeah, because the colour of the MDF will come through the collage paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what did you paint it with? Is that with the...
Just white gesso.
Just white gesso.
Yeah, that's just a white gesso. Any gesso. I used indigo blue, actually. I love the indigo blue come on here, don't they? So you never know. You might even have their gesso on your website.
Oh, yeah, we have, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I think, well, black and white, definitely.
It was Kay, the Kay's gang. Well, actually, you are soon having the wonderful Block Waller on. And Block Waller have the travel company with our wonderful Kay. And that's who I go to India with.
Oh, I know.
Isn't honestly, guys, I mean, we all know each other in one way or another.
We're all one big fan.
Oh, Ira Laura, who's coming on with Block Waller, you have to watch her because she's just...
When's she coming on?
Fabulous. I can't remember, but it's soon. It's really soon. But
they're the handmade wooden stamps, aren't they?
Yes. The handmade wooden blocks. They're handmade in India. Yeah. We went to see the guy who makes them this time, and oh my gosh, it was fabulous. It's so funny though. It was mad. There was this woman, and basically there's some people and they go around and they play drums, and if you show any interest, then you have to give her money. And she just wouldn't shut up, and he was trying to explain it. And she was stood there right next to our group with this drum. And she just wouldn't go away.
Oh, Oh, wow.
And everyone was trying to listen to it. Oh, it was really funny. He got really mad at her.
India, though, isn't an
Yeah,
insane place.
she didn't
way.
take any messing about. You know, when he told her off, she was just like, meh.
Brilliant.
It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So, block wall stamps coming soon. Watch this space.
Yeah, you have to watch them. They are stunning. So, and I'm going to do this, I'm only going to do this one bit, okay? Now, the edges, the flat edge, that's the bit I'm putting on the edge. So it means I don't have to rip this one.
Yep.
So it means when you're doing your ripping and tearing, so say I'm ripping and tearing this bit, it means I don't waste them scrappy bits. So keep your scrappy bits.
And to be fair, these sheets are going to go such a long way. The collage sheets, just give them a go. Maybe you've never done anything like it before. It's great fun. 30 pieces is what you're going to get. And I love the fact that you've got not just images and shapes, but you've also got old-fashioned adverts. What does that one say? Confectionery, Buffalo, New York. It's fantastic, isn't it? What's this one? That's all kinds of lumber. $250. Again, these little square images, you could cut those or just tear them and use them individually. All you need is that fantastic distress, or not the distress, it's the actual transfer medium.
Collage medium.
The collage medium, that's all you need to transfer it onto any hard surface. But we do, of course, the transfer medium for fabrics. If you wanted to put them onto a bag or something like that, that'll be on our website. But 30 sheets. Musical notes, look. The Christmas tree. Oh, wow.
Aren't they cool?
Absolutely beautiful.
And they do look beautiful coloured over the top as well.
Yeah.
So they're really, really, really effective.
So Tim Holtz collects all the kind of antique imagery and then converts it into products that you can purchase and have fun with, basically.
Now then. OK, so I would normally quote the second one, but just for time I'm not going to do, because I'm just showing you how to build this up. I'm then going to put our little thingies. Thingy bobs, okay. So I'm just going to stick a little bit of your collage medium there and a little bit there. Depending how high I want this and what kind of dimension will depend if I go flat or if I stand it on its side. I'm standing it on its side because I want it to have a really good raise.
Now, if you want the MDF, by the way, that we were showing you, there's 4 left, that's it, of the MDF, and that's going to be a complete sellout. This is the medium that Leonie's using. There it is. £7.99, that will transfer the collage paper onto your MDF or any hard surface. It could be on, could you use it on things like glass as well?
Yes.
You can.
Yes. Sorry, I stopped listening to you then, Dave. How rude.
I stopped listening to myself as well, don't worry.
It's scary when I do that, though, because I might agree to anything.
You probably will.
Clean your brushes, obviously. Do not let that set because it will set hard. Now, look, when you've got your little support doodahs on, isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So it really can give you a fabulous raise. I'm then going to put the grit paste. This is lovely because the grit paste, it dries completely clear, but it dries with texture.
Okay.
This is the thing that, if I show you this, can you see on the top here?
Oh, yeah.
Can you see all that texture?
Yeah.
That is this.
Is that like sand in there then, or something like that?
It's got that kind of texture to it, but it's not got colour.
Right.
So it is clear. So it means, and you can see the colour on there, that's the spritzers.
Yeah.
So it takes the colour of the spritzers perfectly. They don't rub off.
So it gives you texture but no colour.
Yeah. And it's a lovely thing. If you wanted to add something to it, you could add glitter to it.
Right.
So if you did want something shiny, you could do that. You could add micas to it if you wanted to. Now, normally I will put this on with
so this is the grip paste. The grip paste, the Snowfall grip paste is what we're using. So you use your finger, yeah?
Well, I would normally put a palette knife, but I've put my palette knife somewhere safe. I thought I got it out.
You can't find it.
Yeah, exactly. It'll just be next to me. But what I'm doing is, don't put it on even. Do it so you've got peaks and troughs. So you've got dimension to it, OK?
So although it looks a little bit white at the moment, it will dry clear, yeah?
Absolutely. And I'm going to show you one that's fully dry in a second. So I'm just... Now, you don't have to completely cover it. The choice is yours. You might be just doing little bits here and there. I really like this because of the texture that it's going to give you. I'm going to let that dry. It goes a long way as well. I like this stuff. I like a texture medium. So that's going to dry, but... somewhere is one I prepared earlier. Now then, there it is. There it is. So, this is the one I prepared earlier. Now, That has got the texture media on it, but you can't see.
Oh, OK. So the idea is you layer them up and marry up the circles?
Yes.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, it's up to you.
Right.
You know, that's a lovely thing. It's up to you how you decide to design with these. You might not want to use two, one on top of the other.
Okay.
You know, you might do the rectangle over the circle. Play with these because they'll give you a really interesting finish.
Only two left of the MDF now.
That would look cool. And I was tempted to do it. I was tempted to have this on that beautiful big tag because I thought with a picture in it, how cool would that be?
That would look good,
Even with a little clock mechanism. You know, I mean, you could do all sorts with this. It's one of those. I love MDF.
Have we still got the big tag left, Ellie?
Oh,
We've
I
still
love
got the big tag. This was very popular in the earlier show at 5 o'clock, so I thought I'd better show it to you again. It's an MDF tag with also a reinforced rivet hole at the top there. We've only got under 10 left, I think 9 left now. $8.99, but imagine the fun you can have with all that ephemera and covering that maybe with the collage papers as well. It's huge. Absolutely the biggest tag I've ever seen.
It's so cool, isn't it?
And
I covered it with collage papers. Do you know what? It is interesting. When I started doing mixed media, if I collage papered, I would then not want to cover it up because I'd be a bit too precious.
Yeah.
I've got over that now.
Right.
And now I don't even worry about it. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'll be right. But it's got the collage paper and then it's got the double-sided papers over the top. I love this little guy just leaning on the top.
Yeah.
Isn't it cool? That's obviously out of the paper dolls. And then all the beautiful ephemera and stuff. Oh, all these elements are all from that gorgeous ephemera.
When he was that age and he had his picture taken, he never thought he'd be on TV.
I know, right? It's famous. And these little kids, look how miserable they look. Oh, they're just fabulous. I love that because in the olden days, and then look, these, if you're into your art journaling, or maybe you're going to use this for reminders.
Yes.
Maybe it's going to be recipe cards.
Absolutely.
These would be perfect for that, and you can put them in the little pockets. And, I mean, this... Obviously, you're going to get it out every year, so maybe it's like your Christmas lists that you're putting on there.
Have we got much of the ephemera bundle left? We're very, very limited. Remember, the bundle has got everything in it at a specially discounted price, and Scott, our MD today, actually approved having split pay, even though it was down to... What was the price on this? On the ephemera? What did it go down to? $59.99. So that is on split pay. $59.99, so that's basically 3 payments of $29.99 if you want to buy the entire bundle of ephemera. And it's got all sorts in it. You've got your papers, you've got your stickers, you've got your ephemera, large and small. You've got your ideology stickers, which is the only way you can get them now in the big bundle. You've got also, of course, your fantastic paper dolls, all the characters in there too. You can have so much fun. Absolutely massive bundle. It's in my hands here, so you can see just how much you're going to get. There's loads. Absolutely. I don't know how many elements there are in there. Must be hundreds.
I have no idea, David, but there's tons.
Hundreds and hundreds of elements in there. $29.99 and product code WLPQ21 gets you everything. So much variety. There's a lot.
There's a right lot. I've just realised the time.
I know.
Oh, my gosh.
15 minutes.
Oh, my gosh. OK. So, what I'm going to do next is spritz, right? So, obviously, we've got the brand new spritzers. This will take the colour of the spritzers perfectly.
Fantastic.
I'm going to go in with, my faded jeans again, and maybe, rustic wilderness, right? In fact, I'm going to mix it up.
OK.
I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to bring in a fossilised amber.
Is that from set 2?
It's from one of the other sets
that
I've forgotten.
OK, right.
I think it might be set 1. Is it set 1, fossilised amber?
Maybe.
I've got a feeling.
I've got
fossilised amber. One of my favourites.
I think that'll be in set 1. I've got the tags here.
I think it might be set 1.
Yes, set 1. Set 1. Fossilised amber is in set 1. Don't forget the pick and mix, everyone. You can choose any 3 of the sprays from set 1, 2 or 3 for £11.47. So on our website, there's all the 36. You can call the call centre if you're not sure what's in what set or whatever. If you know which sprays you want, because you've got favourite ink pads or favourite oxide pads, then, yeah, any 3 for £11.47 or any 6 for $22.94. That will be. You can buy as many as you want and save on the pick and mix for any 3.
Sorry, I forgot to plug my heat gun in, so I'm disappearing.
That's all right.
Nothing changes, does it? Right, OK. So, when you're spritzing, and just in case you missed the earlier show, when you spritz, you need to give them a shake. There is a ball bearing in there, so you can hear it shaking. I'm doing it quite gentle because I don't want to block them up. And then actual spritzing. Now, you can see I've already spritzed with this. I really love this. I love the colour of the fossilised amber. If you haven't got this one already, I must admit this is one of my faves. I'm then taking a cup of water and dunking it in.
You always dunk the top in after you've used it, yeah?
Yes.
Stops it clogging up.
Absolutely. It helps it. It helps it. You know, there's no guarantee. And then take a cloth. I like using a cloth.
Yeah.
Because...
well-used cloth.
Oh, do you know what this is?
What is it?
I was talking to... This is one of my tops I used to wear on telly.
Oh, good grief.
Look how cool
That's a work of art now.
I know, right? I might have to flog it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good
Be worth a fortune, or Leonie.
But it were funny because the other day I was like, oh, it's a really good one, is this? But it were really good mate. But now it's got another life.
Yeah, exactly.
Clean it by dipping it in. That works. That's what you want to do.
Okay.
And obviously it just helps not clog. And then I'll put another layer on. I'll only use 2 layers, again, just for time, really. So just a bit of blue on there as well. So I'm mixing and I'm just doing little spritzers. You can do, when you're using this, you can either do a full spritz, and that's going to give you more of a solid finish, or you can just do that little spritzers, and that's going to give you more of your blobs.
And also, you can use a brush and paint with it if you want to as well.
Absolutely. See, I love that.
Yeah, I do.
Look at that background.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically the waste, but that's a work of art.
Doesn't that look cool?
It does look cool.
This is why...
That could be a window in India.
Yes, it could. And imagine popping one of your lovely little characters in front of it. You know, you could have your lovely little characters. Doesn't it look cool?
It does look cool.
Honestly, I love the characters. They're so good. Right, OK. So let me put that there. Let me put that there. This is why I work on paper and cardstock, because you can always use it. I'm going to give this a blast dry. As it dries, that's when you really see that sparkle. You can let it dry on its own. However, normally I do let things dry on their own. With this, I'm not doing because...
Hillary
we
in West Yorkshire says, love watching you, Leonie.
Oh,
you are so passionate about your work, which is inspiring me and I'm sure others. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. And this is one message out of many we've had tonight, so thank you if you take the time and trouble to send messages in. If we'd read all of them, we wouldn't have done any show. So,
thank you so much. And I know on their social media, everybody was so nice.
Yeah.
You know, everyone was so supportive and everything. So, yeah. It's lovely. It's like, here we go, guys, on to the next adventure.
Lisa in New York, hi to you. Yeah, I think you can. We can ship these to New York, can't we? It can ship to America with personal impressions. I'm pretty sure we can. We'll just double check.
No idea.
We'll double check out. I think we can. Certain companies we can, certain companies we can't. We'll double check with personal impressions though for you.
Right. Okay. Now I'm going to flip this over so you can see it better. Now, can you see the colour?
Look at the
Look how well it takes the colour.
That's amazing.
Isn't that beautiful? And that's over that texture. Now to show. Now I know this isn't 100% dry, so I'm just going to. And I'm just doing this because there is something I want to show you so we don't run out of time. I've got another demo.
That's why you need the sprays in your life. You really, really do.
No. OK. I'm taking gesso. I'm going to dry brush. OK, so I'm picking a bit up, then wiping a bit off, right?
Oh, unfortunately, we can't ship to the USA with personal impressions at the moment. Apologies. We're working on it. Maybe in the future we'll be able to do it, but not at the moment.
Oh, sorry, folks. Now, look. Can you see, because I'm putting the gesso over the top, look at that texture. The texture will pop. I adore this. I just think it looks really, really cool. And it looks really vintage, quite frankly. And
it does.
Doesn't it look good?
It certainly doesn't look like MDF.
I tell you what, these brushes are brilliant for your dry brushing. Because they're a hard brush, it allows me to really get that paint on, but my brush isn't giving way on me. You know, I'm in control of the paint application. And honestly, dry brushing, every time I say it does remind me of the trip to India again, and our lovely Liz. But anyway, dry brushing
when was it you were there? When did you come back?
I actually came back. We went on the day we found out that, you know, that everything had gone pear-shaped. But I was now there for 10 days.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I have no idea what day I went out or what day I came back.
Now,
I know it weren't long ago.
Wendy in Aberdeenshire. Hi, Wendy, good evening. Love the shows, Leonie. Hopefully see you in the green room sometime. Love from Wendy from the Mad
Thank you,
Hatters.
Wendy. Oh, yeah, definitely. That'd be lovely.
See you soon, Wendy. Fantastic.
Oh, it's so nice seeing people.
Yeah.
Like when I came in, it was like, oh, no people, thank goodness. Now, look at that. Doesn't that look good? Can you see the texture now? Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, amazing.
Now, what I was going to do, but I'm only going to talk you through this just because time. So, what I was going to do is I was then going to take cardstock, and it was one of those deciding which pattern to use.
Is this the glittery one?
Yes.
Okay.
So I thought a bit of that behind there would look fabulous.
Now, this is from the bundle. This is the Craftstock Christmas Noel. This is the really fine glitter paper, which is so different. I've never seen a paper like it or a cardstock like it.
Isn't it interesting?
It's really interesting. You can die cut it, you can cut it, but look at the shimmer on there. I don't know how they do it.
I don't.
Really?
It just gives you such an interesting effect. Yeah, I really like that stuff.
And that's in the Ephemera bundle, so grab that if you want it.
Now, I'm going to sit that behind here, and I am going to chop a little bit off. I am going to knock it back a bit, though. So the paint, the gesso that I've got on my brush, and I haven't got much left on my brush, but the gesso that I have got, I'm taking it off on the cardstock. So it just knocks it back a bit. It's subtle, but it's just enough. What I would then do, I would be gluing it, but what I would then do is take my embellishments. This is the paper dolls. This is my favourite.
You are spoilt for choice. There's so many characters, so many different images in there.
Look, I mean, I love these. Look at this couple. This couple's nice because these are happy. Look how cool they look.
They look really happy, don't they?
So I build these up, but then bring in your embellishments and the foliage on here as well, because you've got loads of different foliage, but you're going to play with these. I'm not going to build this up because there's something else I want to show you.
What I do, if I got this home, I just literally spread it out on the dining room table and just go through it all and just look at all the images and love what you're looking at.
Yeah. Look, Father Christmas. And you can even have it, where's my layer? You can even have it so it's coming in, obviously not like that.
It's been on the old whiskey again.
It's like, oh, he got treated to sherry. But you can have him come in so you've got dimension there. But stick our Santa in there. And honestly, Tim Holtz loves his Santas. He brings so many different Santas. It might be that you're having little note cards coming into it. Or your beautiful little Happy Christmas. So build that up. Look, how cool. Start building that up so you've got that. I need to put it that way. There. So you've got a beautiful mixed media piece. I'm not going to finish this because I want to show you something else. I was just rummaging.
And don't forget, if you want the Ephemera bundle, we still got stock of that, but it's going very, very, very quickly now. $59.99 on 2 split pays. That's just $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. That gives you everything that you can see there. All of the different Ephemera collections, that fantastic glitter card, the sticker book in there as well, the paper dolls, all the characters, the layer strips in there as well, your Ephemera. It's all there. And certain things are still available individually on the website, but the best value is to go for all of it, which we had to restock it. It sold out in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know. It's really popular, and I'm so pleased because I adore it. See, how cool, when I glue that all together, how cool is that going to look? And these are so nice for, maybe it is going to be a card. You know, there's tons you can do with that. Right, OK, that's my first demo. Shall I tidy this and then get another demo?
OK, well, I'll tell you what, let's have a little look at what's on the way tomorrow. And also you can look back at shows today. If you missed Leonie's first show at 5 o'clock, you can literally scan the QR code there. That takes you to YouTube, where you can watch shows back, or our app, and of course our website as well. You can actually watch shows back from earlier today. But tomorrow, this is what you can look forward to. We go live as we do every single day at 1 o'clock. Parchcraft Australia with Merrill. Christmas kits and more with LM Gifts by Dee at 2. More with Debbie Moore. She always gives you more at 3. 4 o'clock.
Debbie
I know. Carla's here with Stone Resin Special. 5 colours of autumn, that's with Parchcraft Australia. More with Debbie at 6. We Are Makers, that's back in stock with the new charm stapler with Carla at 7. And Declutter with Deflecto with Sharon at 8. That is Saturday, the 23rd of November. Right, we've literally got about 2 minutes.
I can do this.
You can do this.
Well,
I believe you.
could if I remember doing my stencil work. There it is. Right, okay. I am going to take some of the distress crayons. Now, I know we haven't talked about the distress crayons. These are beautiful. They're water reactive, so when you put them on, you've got your 3 different sets. When you put them on, these are just lovely. Look at those. The colours are just scrummy.
Now, that one's the brights that Leonie's got. That's the brights. And we've got metallics. And the other one, what's the other one called? Brights, metallics, and Holiday. Okay. So there we go. Yeah, brights. You've got your blue, your brown and your green. You've got the 2 turquoise and pink, and you've also got the metallics. They're all individually available on the website, but they are crayons.
Now, see, when you put them on, they go on super smooth. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. You can use them on cardstock. You can use them on your MDF. So, something like this, if I wanted to go around the edges, I could literally take this and work around the edges, but they're water reactive.
Right.
So you could leave them like that, spritz, they're not going to move. But if I actually put water on them and rubbed them, I could move the wax. So they allow you to use them in so many ways, beautiful on the texture. What I want to do, however, is use them, and I know I'm rushing a little bit, with my stencil. Yeah. So, going to take my stencil. I'm going to use bright pink.
It's a layering stencil. That's in the show as well on the website.
Look. So, I'm just going to go round the circles like this. Okay. I'm just going to do the big ones for now because I'm running out of time. I'm then going to stick my finger in my cup of water.
You do that.
You do that, kid.
You do that.
Move the wax.
Oh, look.
Isn't that cool? Da-da-da. So, this is on super smooth cardstock. So, moving that, I would take more time normally, but, and then you go over the top.
Wow.
Go over the top with your spritzer, and it'll look like that.
How about that? The spritzers are flying. We've got set 1, set 2, set 3. You can buy any 3 for $11.47 on a pick and mix. Oh, it's been so good.
Oh, that's
so good to see
so
you.
fast. Oh, it's been so nice.
Come back soon.
Thank you ever so much. It's been absolutely wonderful.
Come back soon. I will see you on Monday evening. Have a great weekend. Join us from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Great to have her here. See you soon. Stay tuned to HobbyMaker. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the TV missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 44